constantly dunking on Cryer and Kiz knows better. And then Cryer just constantly reminded him 0-8-0. Huh, interesting scoreline.
Yeah, Griffin has not had a good time as of late. But I am super excited to see these two junglers finally face off against each other, because as you were kind of alluding to, the first time these two teams met in Split 1, it was Kizno still subbing in because Cryer hadn't been able to get over here because he didn't have his visa yet. So even though he was still scrimming with the team at the time, he was not on stage for that 3-game series. So now we finally get to see kind of the future of NA jungle talent going up against each other, and they have some like differences in style too, which is really interesting.
It absolutely is, and this is actually the series that I kind of had circled on my calendar for this week. This was the one that I was actually most excited of all.
Oh, hello. Yo.
Yeah, there's no Twitch stream for LCS apparently.
My YouTube stream just froze.
And my YouTube stream, I think the stream in general is just absolutely cooked.
So Sneaky can't make it, so no one can make it?
It's just weird that Sneaky says he couldn't make it today, and then all of a sudden LCS is getting DDoS.
Mm-hmm.
Someone check him, BC. This is weird. Let me open up the
All the matchups.
Nope.
You know,
Never mind.
line
It just
a lot more
unpaused.
expected.
Oh, it's back on
but,
Twitch.
You know, based on the expectations,
My thing
this
is
supposed to be the closest matchup
very
of the week,
lagged
so
out.
I am really excited to see how these teams are going to be playing. For me, though, the big difference between these.
What's the jet?
Well, it's also pretty
Dude,
interesting,
what is
right?
going
Because
on?
That's what people initially
Help.
said of Masu
Help.
when he was coming into the league, where it was like Jan was the super good laner who was gonna stomp
Who is
people in the 2v2,
Jamada?
and then Masu was more of the team
Jamada?
fighting
Looking
at all
theory,
these-
and I do feel like we saw that initially.
LCS
Now,
watch party
he
with
is, I actually
legit
agree with you,
Korea.
They are the best 2v2 bot lane right now.
Basil.
Because Griffin is taking
So many
a little
people
power
watch
nap.
partying
Yeah.
LCS.
Getting in the zone.
Mentally focusing.
I can't do that. I always really envy people.
You don't know
like
Basil?
Raz, like Griffin,
That's
apparently,
Bushido's
who
girl.
can fall asleep whenever they want.
Yeah,
Raz
no,
is
I know
just
Basil.
Do you think he's falling
Yo,
asleep,
what's
though, or
up?
do you think he's,
Yo,
trying to
what's up?
meditate and visualize, you know, get in the
Yo,
zone?
what's
'Cause
up?
I know a lot more players are getting into that kind of stuff.
He's visualizing Raptors.
No
He's like, I'm
Sneaky.
gonna
First
invade
watch
them.
party
I'm
ever
never
without
going
Sneaky.
to attempt to figure out
Go
what's
get the
going on.
scuttle crab. I am powerful. I am
I don't know if I can do
strong. I
it.
will win my
One
smite
with the
off.
river.
Yeah.
One with the river.
I'm actually
Dominic
calling.
likely story.
The daily scuttle crab affirmation.
Sneaky's the lifeblood
what's
of
Cryer
the
thinking? What's going
watch
on?
party.
He looks intense.
He
So
usually
the
says something every
The
5
The
to 10
awesome difference
minutes.
between the two,
We
when I was doing
will
the
miss
interview,
him.
was like, we know his energy is all over the
He's
place,
chaotic,
right? He's
yeah.
chaotic energy personified. Cryer's got this
Between
like, kinda
Doublelift and
cool
Sneaky, they take
calm
up,
demeanor,
like,
this
95% of the
accent as well. Like, you know, he's
talking.
just like, I'm better than you, you know? And
Them
I
combined?
feel like
I barely get a word in here and there.
I started and I gave up very quickly on trying to
God
get
damn.
I could
It's
pull
like
out
when
my
you ace and you- and the bottom frag says we combined for 5. I like it.
Yeah, no, it is fun though, because talking to Cryer after, like I remember talking to him after he beat Inspired actually in their series against Lion.
I think the
He was
LCS might need to
so
use
jazzed. Like,
a
he was not,
middleman
like,
service
cool,
such as
calm, and collected. He was
IRL.run
super,
to
super
avoid
happy.
the
He was
stream
really
going
proud
down.
of his team. He was really proud of himself. And
What?
I think it reflects kind of talking to DSG, looking
Well,
at some
apparently
of the
it's-
I thought that was
right
Sneaky saying,
today. We got the Nasus.
Bless you.
Nah, Sneaky's not here.
Last split, right?
Yeah,
They
it just
have-
sounded like
they
Sneaky's
do-
voice.
Like, Jat was
I still
somewhat
hear
right in
him.
his aura presentation, where they do have a lot of
I still hear
confidence in
him.
themselves.
They absolutely do.
Every time I
One more
close
thing
my
I wanna
eyes.
touch
In
on
my
with Masu
dreams.
is something I always like is when a player is put in a different situation, something
In
different
my
can be asked of
dreams.
them. So, you know, people I think were kind of somewhat critical of Masu's laning phase, but I never saw Masu as a bad laner. I saw him more of as a stable laner, and to me that was more the
Who you
role that
guys
he was
got for
asked to
this one?
perform in the previous FlyQuest roster, right? Where you
My
had
chat is saying Griffin
Whippo
stopped
on the
streaming
top
Hinge,
side, who's
so
gonna
maybe
be
he
doing
got
some crazy
better.
He's
stuff.
playing Yorick.
Yeah.
Is he
And
high
not
elo on Hinge?
Everyone on your team
What?
can be playing crazy. You need some form
What?
of stability. So I always
He was
kinda saw
streaming
Masu as
Hinge?
the, you know, the insurance for
Yeah.
FlyQuest in the
Doesn't
old
he have a
roster.
I think
girlfriend?
In the
Apparently.
new roster, there is more
Does
of an
he?
expectation on him
I
to
mean,
be
he
the leader,
tweeted
to
something
be
about
taking
him and his
over
wife at the
and
gym,
creating
like,
individual advantages.
couple weeks
Well,
ago.
it's more
Maybe he
Dak
found-
that is
maybe
kinda
he found her
taking
on
a
Hinge.
backseat, playing more stable role. So that's why it's
Maybe.
always interesting
And
to
then he
me to
retired.
see a
Dude,
really
I
good
could have
player
sworn that
change
shit was like
rosters
banned
and
on
see,
Twitch.
okay,
I remember
where do you
Reyna
care
doing
about
that
an
with
old roster? Can
Tinder
they
a
step
long
into a
time
new
ago.
role? You know, how
And
dynamic
I think it's kind of fucked up, yeah.
Yeah, it's- it's not good.
Dude, there was this WoW streamer he's like a PvP guy. His name is Crusader, and he would just like snort coke and just constantly be like spitting into a cup because it's like the coke gives him like coke nose, and then he'd be doing his Tinder swipes on stream and just like it was like so crazy, bro. Dude, how come only Uggos match with me?
I mean, that guy is
a non-Uggo
so degenerate.
I know.
Yep, there we go.
That guy is
I
something.
just think it was the highest prio bot.
Almost as degenerate as first picking Azir on this patch, dude. I mean, this champ sucks, dude. Can we
got
be
buffed.
honest?
He actually got buffed.
Still sucks.
You think so?
Last week,
Yeah.
they destroyed TL in that one. He had an individual advantage of something like 4K. maybe
Why?
even higher than
Defend
that.
your
Was
thesis.
very, very far ahead. Of course, there's lots of other options. Yunara Lulu is
Yep.
kind of the obvious one if you want to scale alongside.
No?
it.
That's just what I
And
think.
I think that's probably what
You should do your own
DSG will
research
go
about it,
for.
though.
Absolutely.
But Yunara has not nearly been
0-4
successful.
Lulu.
I think this split in the LCS.
Oh
people
my
were
god.
struggling
0-5, a
with
0-4, and a 0-0-3.
I was looking at Yunara
Oh,
lately.
oh my
this
god,
is
they're
the
trolling.
fucking
Averaging
reverse
negative
win
2K
rate
goal and
comp.
15 or something
Wow, that was
Why don't they pick
close up.
champions that
Yunara is
win?
getting blown
Oh,
out.
yo,
I
they're
think-
picking all the
So,
champs that have 0 wins to get them out of the pool, so they don't have to pick a next game.
Oh, it's genius. No, I actually think this is a good core if you can like
DSG has
pick tank
incredible
top,
scaling in
maybe
their
a
first
Scion
game.
or
If they
Ornn.
can stay stable in the early game,
I think
fine.
Azir Yunara Lulu is actually strong backline to play with.
Yeah.
And look
Dude,
look the
these
goal
Azir
difference.
buffs
Yeah.
look
It
kind
is
of big, no?
absurd.
She has not been having a good time. Yeah, almost
Or
negative
no?
1700.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
I mean, he's
you know,
fine.
it is only 5
Same old
games,
Azir.
but this champion is struggling. I mean, Lulu, Yunara, it's so much about
I
the
think-
levels, and teams are
I
just
think if
getting
you
way
play
better
like
about playing
Xin
it.
Zhao
You know,
and
I
maybe
think
like
people are
hard
less
tank
used to
top
Yunara.
here,
She would
then the
often
comp is
get
good.
this
You need
lead
you need
tempo, full
CC because
fuse
Azir and
axe,
Yunara
just
don't have
top
any.
heal and just run at you and get this
But,
monster trade.
Yeah,
that
if they
really
can
just
if
kinda
they can get a good
papered
front line,
overall
I actually like what
weaknesses.
DSG has. The
The
win
Corki
rates,
Namis now are getting so much better
are
at just
terrible,
avoiding
but
that and not allowing you to get that extended trade. They're just taking
I think
quick
it's
punchy
kinda
trades instead.
fake.
And when that is the kind of trading pattern, Yunara Lulu gets smoked. Like, you are not good in short trades. You need the extended fight. And so that's the question. Can you play around that? Because if you overextend yourself trying to get it and you're just getting poked down, you can lose the laning phase at level 1.
And we also could see this as DSG.
I'm so sick
kind
of Corki, Nami,
acquiescing
Yunara,
to,
Lulu, Karma,
okay,
Azaz, Seraphine.
You know what?
Good word.
2v2,
Don't forget Caitlyn
2v2
Lux.
bot, they are
I'm
going
so
to push
sick of
us
people
in.
just
I
picking
used to
good
write
champs.
things, back in another life.
Yeah.
But like you already pointed out, the
of
scaling
Vayne.
from this composition can be massive,
Jhin,
especially
Varus.
pairing the Azir in with that as well.
Ash.
On the other side, we do have the Mbessa, which can go to Gakkos. I'm actually going to assume it's going to be going to Griffin just because he does really like to put that in the jungle, but you can
Mbessa
flex
jungle
it
for
either way.
Griffin?
And they have
He's
Bane
played it
out
before.
Renekton on
Yeah.
their side as well.
Which makes me think
Not
it might
go
go
so
top. You know,
well.
of course,
Azir
they
is
can play it, but
2-17 in
Renekton
top
is
4
trying to
regions
put
this
an extra
patch.
plan for it.
Wow, is that
They're
true?
already
That's
down to
fucking
Blanc, obviously
crazy.
trying to deal with any
That's
sort of
actually
threat to
crazy.
this Azir. Yone is still up in his bubble,
2-17
though.
has got to be like a
Blanc is,
world
willing
record
to
for
play
like
it.
worst champ of
Any
all
would be
patches
interesting. This
of all
does give
time.
you
That's
some
still
explosive
getting
engage.
picked.
Obviously, they are a bit light on engage.
That's
It's so hard to
insane.
like sit there and DPS on him. I don't know.
That's why I think if I'm not saying that it's like an amazing champ. I'm saying if you pick it though, you need to make the comp work around Azir. You can't just like play Azir and then have like Gnar top and like Wukong jungle. Like that's so dog shit. You
Wait.
need to have like as much lockdown as possible and then make it so Azir doesn't feel pressure. Like the terrible, horrendous. That's
You know what I think?
You could have.
It's Enchanters. Enchanters is why. He's like
Good against melee.
Azir's
guys.
way better like when both support matchup is like Ali Braum.
Yeah,
I
100%
think
he
he's
is.
way less better when it's Nami Lulu.
100%, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that stat's correct about his win rate. In the past 3 days, he's like 0-15.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I've only seen him lose, so it totally makes sense.
Dude, that's
this is
crazy.
So horrible.
Galio.
It's like, okay, we first picked Azir. That means, what does that mean? That means you think Azir is a really, really high prio pick. It means you think that he's strong enough to build your whole comp around. Then what do? They build a shit comp around him. It's like so counterintuitive. Like Azir is definitely not, in my opinion, he's definitely not a champ that is just like plug and play, just like always good. Like he needs CC from other roles so he can actually hit stuff. It's just so bad to do this. And by the way, I haven't seen Rumble literally do anything in the whole split. Or not even the whole split, the whole year. The whole year of Rumble being played in LCS has just been useless.
Both of these junglers are kind of want to be a little bit stable.
How about Photon's Magi Rumble yesterday?
You do have potential.
Wow.
Really
yeah, that was a good one.
Top side, especially with
he
the
won.
Lane of Rumble on the side.
He won the game.
And then on the opposite side, this
he did win the game, so it was Rumble gap.
Been so strong with,
I mean, I don't even think that Quad is like good at Annie, and it doesn't fit his style whatsoever. But I think they're probably gonna run this game over.
You can do that.
You can do that.
Yes.
You know,
I think
Annie is also bad against enchanters, isn't she? Because she's all burst and then.
Yeah, this jungler's gonna go in.
I think so, yeah.
Like, really cool, like cheese level 30. No,
I think Annie can do a lot more than Azir in this sort of meta, though. I mean, she's very explosive.
Contracts never lets me down.
Yeah, I mean, she has a point-and-click stun that if your team can... I mean, and their comp actually makes so much sense with Annie Nocturne, and they just have, like, good CC chain.
Against this comp, I feel like you can just peel. I feel like when Gakos...
I feel like if you're Skarner this game, you're just like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Like, how am I gonna hit anyone with any of my abilities? You guys don't give me any setup whatsoever. So I would actually hate to play Skarner here. It doesn't make much sense.
I would be down playing Skarner here.
Spotted out by the ward, so looks like DSG.
I think if you're like solo CC Skarner and all your shit is really easily dodged, it kind of sucks.
I do like to see teams trying this a little bit more now frequently.
Fine.
In
Any team down here.
I think you have to just play Skarner like a Warden rather than a Vanguard.
As explosive as it is, if you can get
Whoa, that was like such a fucking Riot Games pilled statement.
Fuck did you just say?
Fuck did you just call me little bro?
Warden? Vanguard? TFT?
No, it's... You know, like Leona or Malphite is a Vanguard, right? They're like the people who... They're like offensive tanks. Like they go in, start the fight. Warden's is like Braum. You sit back. Oh, FF. FF.
Not FF. I think FF.
I think FF.
I think you definitely FF here.
Thank God. Wait, what if you follow him through his jungle as Nocturne now?
Yeah, what if you did the, what is his name? Kirei. Just fucking flashed over the secret spot.
I think it's actually not bad to do that, like, unironically. I think if you can get there taking one turret shot, it's worth it.
Oh, you totally can. You just need to practice it. You gotta watch Kirei's
it depends on your champion's hitbox.
I think I'm a little behind you guys.
I think
Time.
Flash, I think with Flash you can always take one, but if you're playing like
with Flash,
yeah.
Time.
O2, O1, O2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, I made sure to get a couple seconds ahead so I look really smart.
Well, he's able to take the entire top side of the rift.
Sorry, what'd you say?
The jungle matchup's going to be a big
I said I made sure to get like 2 seconds ahead of you so I look really smart whenever I call something in the game.
Oh, like your draft strategy?
You missed my funny joke, but it's fine.
Of what went down there, let's take a look.
Oh, what'd you say?
I'm Nico, you're Caitlyn?
You missed my funny joke.
No, what'd you say? What was the joke? Can you say it again?
Well, I can't repeat it. Humor's not. It's all about timing, and now the timing's on. What are they playing on the bottom left?
A warm up
like
T2.
Mama.
Hey, they're fucking dying in the game, man. Oh, that's their 2v2.
Bro, can you guys
What?
let it queue for your life?
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are they playing their warm-up 2v2 in the bottom left of the game and muting the casters during the game to show that?
All right, well, we got at least a little peek at
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't really like it either, man.
Joking? That was what?
Immediately blamed Gakos. So
Yeah, I feel like we didn't need to see that, but it's all good.
That scuttle crab, nice secure there.
Okay, if Griffin gets the respawn Raptors here, the game is truly over. They should forfeit immediately.
I have to go off on this really fast with Discord muted. I think even the casters right there were legitimately annoyed and flabbergasted. Like you could tell based on their voice, like right after they're like, okay, at least we got to figure out that, right? Like it was like the way that they said they were. I don't think any fucking casting duo in the history of the game could have like handled that without just cringing to death.
Oh, wait, who got it?
Nocturne.
Griffin got it.
What the? Why did they do? I don't know. I'm lost.
You lose out on that smite.
Holy
twice in a row,
shit!
so
No
now
wonder
there's
LCS has
camp
10
twice.
viewers.
Griffin is
Holy
power farming.
shit!
Look at the CS differential. He has a lot of camps up already, and that graphic on the
Anyway,
this is the future of NA junglers. These are two really promising young rookies. Obviously, Yukino Cat over in Europe doing well also.
Man, this is a
But
fucked
NA,
up
I will
Skarner
say,
game.
You know, we have struggled more to find good soul laners and stuff than we have junglers. I think there has been a lot of strong NA junglers over the years.
Masu
and,
base for
these
early
guys
tier.
are here and
Pussy.
are performing well early on.
Real
in
man
their
base for
careers,
longsword.
and they've got a lot to learn, and they have a really.
Skarner's the
bright future, so
CEO
it's
of being
exciting
useful when
to
he's
see
really
these two
behind,
players
though.
coming up and battling against
This kid
each
is just
other,
OP.
This early on.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I
I
don't
also
know about
really
that.
like that you can already tell that because
Yeah.
he had to face, like we talked about
We'll see, we'll
FlyQuest's
see.
recent strength of schedule.
Don't believe me?
right?
Just
Because
watch.
He had to face Blabber because he had to face.
He's way more
Inspired, and
functional
then
from ahead.
Leoto,
He's actually
last
strong as
week.
fuck if he's ahead.
You can see that kind of knowledge being put into practice
Oh, is he?
in this game, and he is now in a really good spot compared to Kryra.
I will say,
Oh, I didn't know that.
counterpoint is that we also saw him try and do a lot of the stuff against Inspired, but he was getting punished for more of those attempts.
Counterpoint.
Okay.
Inspired said he thought he was actually going for
Saw
the right
it.
plays. It was
Just
just
Q
bad
decision
execution.
before it actually hits,
okay.
but
So
he
while the plays did not work, this is one of the tough
did
things
not
about
get
League,
the
right? Because
cancel.
there's so
I like that by Lions
many
though.
different
You get in
things
the
that
bush
can
and you
change
start
within a
recalling, see if
game,
they
right? Is
see if they
you can
call you
go for
out.
a play, it can be totally the right play.
Holy,
and it
Griffin's
doesn't work.
pathing is
It fails
crazy this
horribly and
game.
loses you the game.
Yeah,
So
Griffin's
also
kind of
going
running
for a
laps
play,
on
it
Kryra.
works, you win the game,
Okay,
and it was a
honestly though,
fun play
like,
to go for. It was
yeah, you're
really
gonna
very
start
instinctive.
running
It was
defense on
somewhat
jungle, but like,
but it worked.
it's
But it just
really
happened to
common
work,
for
right? So
Nocturne to do that.
it's
I'm surprised that they didn't
understanding,
just put down
when
every ward
is
level 1
execution a failure,
spot,
and
level 1
execution
invade.
versus a failure in planning.
I mean,
Well, even if you
can't
see
tell
it,
me
like,
what
what
are
do
you
you
gonna
do
do
about it?
Sometimes you play a game,
you get a head start on your wolves and blue, like
and
you
you
just
lose the
give
game,
up,
you're
you
kinda
open
like,
Raptors because he
well,
can do that.
what went
You
wrong?
accept
You know,
reality.
because
The reality is you're
especially
playing
as
a
a
Zero
jungler,
Skarner
there's
level
so
1.
many
You're not
different
fighting for
options
Raptors.
because you can go anywhere.
I mean, it's just
That
a
is
smite
very
fight.
The smite?
It's a flip.
It's just smite
Guess
fight.
where we
You
are
can't
in
just
there.
give in.
It might fight for Nocturne, I'm pretty sure.
Eh?
Oh, really?
How is the Nocturne have a big advantage?
Because he's beating your ass the whole time that you're fighting, so you're like mega pressured.
You just get the Raptor low and you flip it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
I mean, okay, but like Nocturne is also gonna get the small ones. I think it would have been better if he just said, if he saw Nocturne coming, he could have just started his blue, and that's what he ended up doing anyways.
I
think that's worse than smite fighting.
If he wants, because he has that winning bot lane. We haven't
last. He's behind
Better to
Lions
just flip
and
it.
Cryogen in a
Genuinely.
now.
supports OP. What can I
Just
say?
flip it.
Start
Genuinely.
building a locket, you know. You're a support now.
Or
too,
you
buddy.
do the
Nice, baby.
Yeah,
fuck. Who was it? I think it was the Agarin strat against Shaco. You ward your red and you just start Krugs. Like you start 10 seconds late on Krugs and you take it and then you flash over the wall and steal red from them. They won't expect it. They'll be like, what the fuck?
That is some advanced sauce.
Could do something like that, yeah. I think
kind of lose gracefully, which I think they've done well.
I'm
so
surprised
far
that
in
Griffin right there didn't start Drake,
We see Griffin
because
going for
I don't know what he
potential
thought
ping this out.
Skarner was
Yeah,
doing,
you
but
gotta go
he
Drake
didn't,
here.
he didn't know that Cryer was on his grump, right? 'Cause
Oh
if he did know Cryer was on
my
his grump,
god.
timing there was so crazy, because Cryer was for sure looking to smite it anyways. Like,
Well, he doesn't even have his upgraded smite.
yeah, he's
He
just
just didn't know
got
Nocturne was
level
there.
1 smite.
Kryra doesn't have the upgraded smite yet.
Oh.
I kind of
my-
don't really
How far he's
like
pushing
what
this,
Griffin
right?
ended
Like,
up
that would've
doing. Like,
pinged out
instead of
pretty much
Drake,
as
he
was
stole a
even heading
red.
up that side of the
It
map.
just feels like a
He knew
huge missed
exactly where he
opportunity
wanted
right
to
there.
go. Really
And now he's gonna
trying
be
to punish
like kind
Kryra
of like
as
late on the
much as
invade on bot
possible
side too.
if he invades.
Yeah, just a
I
brutal
think their window where they had a
start
huge
for the
advantage with
Skarner
Nocturne
player,
6
but,
to
I mean, at
Skarner's
least you
level
can
4
say
is
you're
kind of over now.
tank, like you can maybe just build tanky and come back in the late game
Ooh.
anyway.
Oh,
they're getting cooked.
Oh,
Yeah,
DNRW.
I think stacking
Oh.
dragons ASAP when you have a jungle lead is pretty big.
Yeah.
You'll have to let them catch up a little bit. Like they'll get some of their camps while you do it, but so good. It's worth it.
It's just like a cash in on being ahead. It's like you know he can't do anything except for try to catch up a little bit.
You know, yes,
Oh,
Skarner gang.
would be a really
Skarner
big
can come
shame
back
here.
here.
Really big shame here if this gank works and then what the
What
glitch in the
the
matrix.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is.
If he can make a gank happen,
If
this will go
FlyQuest
Not very likely
loses
this
Drake,
works.
if or if they
Oh my god, they're gonna die here. They're gonna die here. They're gonna die here. They're gonna die here.
Go to die.
Maybe? Wait, how? Dude, that's like.
What?
Oh, this. Oh my god.
Nah, that's
Skarner
starter
mechanics.
ult. Oh, dude, what?
Nah, that's
Dude.
actually.
Dude.
That's hard to
I think I
watch.
just drew up.
He literally just didn't even have to ult. If he literally just walked at Nami, she would have died.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
That's a Nayu. That's a Nayu investigation incoming.
I mean, does Kryra play Skarner?
No, he plays Evelyn.
And now you're going to get even further behind. That was the opportunity for Kryra to get
Oh,
back
no, I mean-
into the game here. and instead he
Yeah,
gets
I didn't
nothing,
like that.
uses the ult, it whiffs.
Yeah, that was
and
whack
on the
as
top
hell.
side, Griffin
I think
gets
if he
ult grubs,
flashes,
another
I think if he
scuttle,
flashes
and
in
is
melee
continuing
range,
to build this advantage.
Yeah, and you'd have to imagine
they have
that
to
probably
instantly
rotate
flash,
down
otherwise
to
they're gonna get
Drake
wall
whenever
stunned,
they
and then you
want
can
to.
just
There's
follow
a
with
world
ulti
where
or
if
just
that
follow with your
gank
Q.
potentially goes off, they then
He's
are
silly.
able to rotate
He played
down
that real
and
silly.
take this first dragon of the game.
Ooh,
But
they wanna
yeah.
go.
No, I think that this is
Look at him,
mostly
the
It's so
Patient
funny that like
Scorpion.
Skarner's is associated with win trading ever since Nayu. So now we just get like XU dropping a 2-in-10 game.
We also see on our vision,
And then this.
Griffin's just
I'm
farming
a
the
0-9.
top lane
Oh.
right now. His Calmy actually will go for the flash.
Oh!
Onto quad, flash
Oh, if
Boom.
only he had ulti
dodging the
now.
Isles impact, and Gryra will just throw the rock
Hell
at
yeah,
him.
ult that
Quad will
guy.
trade some damage back,
Beat
but
his
he gets out of
ass.
there
Ult that
using the
bitty.
summoner spell.
Yeah, and they do get flash, so now it's up to whether they'll be able to
I
punch
feel like
that
Griffin
going forward,
should have
right? Especially
done what
with
Inspired
Calmy
usually
still
does,
having
which
lead.
is like
Yeah,
just
and
try
that's
to
the
get
play
his
we were looking
ult
for. I mean, you're basically
on
trying
CD.
to mimic
Start
what
like
we see
getting
in
some
Poppy
value
or
out of it.
Poppy
I know that
Seer,
right
because
there he
you
was
use
doing
Shell's impact
rubs,
into the
but
Emperor's Divide.
I
You
just kind of
run
feel
into
like
that wall, so that's why he's just kinda
it's
trailing
pretty
it there.
value to
Of course,
just get
if the
people's
knockdown
flashes
comes,
on
you are
every
fighting coverage, but Cryra is
ult
basically in
CD.
this spot where he is way behind, he farms more slowly, and all
Look
you
at his
can do to get
Nocturne
back in the
It's
CS.
the
game is
jungle.
have some successful
It's the
plays.
jungle
So you're trying
paradox
to
where you're fucking their
communicate
jungle
as you
so
can,
hard, you
but
like,
he
I
needs
need
to
to like
focus
get
on,
even
you know,
more
making sure
ahead,
these
and then you're
ganks
just
actually
spending all your
perform in
time
team
doing
fights
camps.
because he is gonna be
So
very
Yeah.
you're
far
like taking
behind.
his camps, and then you gotta
So
double back,
busy.
and you gotta do
Quite
all your
powerful
camps,
for these
and then you gotta go
Yeah.
and like
but
fucking take his
thankfully
camps
for
again.
Cryra,
Yeah,
Cryra's
you're
have
so
not
busy,
taken
but like
any
your actual
early
game
drag
impact the
camps
whole time you're doing it. There's no payoff
he's
yet.
focused on
So
keeping
you
them
better not
farm,
make a
so it's
mistake.
not
If
like
you're
you
gonna
have
play
to
like
worry
this, there's
about
there's
fast
actually
soul.
nothing
And I
wrong
do
with
think
playing
that's a
like this,
mistake from
but you
Frost
need
when
to
you're
make
looking
sure
over
that you
the other
don't
side and
mess
you're
up.
seeing Skarner
It's like when a
pushing his
And that
player
your
gets
team
like
doesn't
every
mess up.
resource in the game and then they just throw, and you're like, what are you
Yeah,
doing?
they
Why are you
gonna
like
go for
running
it
down side lane
now,
just dying for
off
fun?
of that last
Your team needs to
top
do
lane
well. Like,
push.
remember the
There
game
were a few
Inspired
other
was up
windows
100
for
CS,
them
but
to
then
be
his
able
team
to
just
get
like
in
Yeah.
died to a
and
couple
grab
ganks,
that,
and then it got
especially
like
with
really
the
weird
bot lane
for
trading that's
C9.
been going on,
Yeah,
in this
for sure.
2v2.
I
So yeah, this
Some
is
champs
a
can carry
pretty
better with
late
the lead than others.
Drake
I think the
pick
early
for
dragon stack
FlyQuest,
matters a
although
lot
they
in these kind of
still do
games.
have all of the objectives
He
to
literally,
free
like,
rub
I think he
taken
was literally
earlier,
on the
and
Drake
now,
and recalling
that
at
Drake.
6 minutes.
kind of
So
imagined
I
Griffin
think
was gonna go
this
for the experiment
technically
excellent
this could have been a
first before
second Drake,
Dragon, but he still
like
picks up the
around
Dragon
this
back,
time.
now
Could
picks
have gone
up
at
the
6 and
completed
11
item, so
minutes,
he is just
but it's
so
just their
far
first,
ahead
and
with
that will like possibly change the
994
game. Imagine if
individual gold lead.
Still haven't seen him use a single
21
ult, though,
minutes
right?
into the
So
game,
it's
you
not
know,
like
it's
he's
like,
been super active
or
with
sorry,
it.
26 minutes into the
Something
game,
I
they're on
really
third
wanted to
Drake.
track
It's like
throughout
that could be
this series, though,
soul.
it hasn't been super action-packed in the bot lane in this one, is the bot lane
Yeah,
2v2
he would
kills, the bot lane
be
2v2 kills
slight.
this
Like he wouldn't
year.
have as much of a
FlyQuest
jungle
is
lead
now
if he
up
did
to
that, but
10 after
I
getting
think
up
it's
Yeah,
to
that's
four
fair.
last week. They really
I mean, with how
have been
Cryra's
so
playing
dominant in the
Nocturne or
2v2.
Garner,
There's
it's not
argument
like
to argue which is the best 2v2 lane
it's
overall
not like
because
a
you can
little bit of a
count
lead
on
here and there
teamfight
really
and how
matters.
you're playing
Doesn't
the
seem
rest
like
of the
Cryra's
game.
gonna do
But I
too
think
much
in
this
the
game.
isolated laning phase, they have been the best of anyone in the league.
I like the
And,
Krabby.
Sejed
I like
and
the
Lions have
Krabby.
managed to-
Oh, nice sidestep.
Oh,
Uh,
no. I think someone.
Dude, I don't really like the way. Wait, did Cryo just ult nothing and whiff? Dude,
Oh, he did use R.
Did you
this
already
is
hit though?
some
First,
fucking
ult
first-time
was
Skarner
used,
shit.
First blood.
This is
Really
what
late first blood.
I always tell people,
especially
like,
considering
Skarner's not hard to play.
we were
Like, he's definitely
expecting out
not,
of these
you
two
know,
teams,
Riven
even
or
with
whatever,
the
but
jungle picks, which we knew
you
that
have to at
they'd
least
probably
have some
end
idea
up
what you're doing.
farming.
Like, you can't just.
Cryogen
I think he's
also
similar to
just
Ornn in that
having
way.
a really, really strong,
Like, actually using your
I think
abilities
Ornn
is
is
pretty
a
Ornn.
high skill
I
feeling.
liked his matching.
Really,
I think
really.
Skarner does as well.
And that ended up being a difference
Yeah.
maker.
His mastery curve's
Skarner is like
deep.
Riven, bro.
He was able to keep the fear
Skarner is
in.
Riven. 3-part Q, W is a AoE CC, and E is a dash. That's Riven.
Holy, that's Riven.
C, yes, that's true.
Yeah, Skarner W is AoE CC,
Skarner
so is
equals
Riven W.
Riven.
For a moment there, it did
Mhm.
look like Calmy
Mhm.
might get away.
True.
That he might have been able to, you know, break that tether with the
They're the
fear,
same
with
archetype
the
of
wild growth coming
character.
up
They're
from
both
Lions, but, with Cryogen on that roam
stalwarts.
that Emily called out, it just did not work out at the end of the day, and now I'm also getting very close.
Yeah?
Stalwart,
We'll have
Vanguards.
Stalwarts.
And Paladins, dude. I mean, League has the strongest archetype, the Paladins.
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta say, again,
Look it up.
it's not just now
Look it up.
efficient jungle pathing.
I don't need to. I know it's not a
Carrick is
term.
more of like a
He also
Paladin
gets
than a
first
Vanguard,
blood.
but
So this is just
He's a
ballooning his
warden.
gold lead even
Oh, excuse
further
me, he's a
than what
warden,
it was
excuse me.
originally. We were looking
My
for
mistake,
that
my
first ult
mistake.
as the
No, I mean,
offense
dude,
goes
the
in.
terms are actually good.
He's fine.
They actually
But
make sense.
that was
Vanguard's
pretty
tank that goes in,
impactful. First
Warden's a
ult
tank that
all things
peels.
considered.
It really was, you know.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, man. It
then
makes
what-
yeah, man. Yeah,
Caitlyn,
a
what
lot of
Caitlyn?
sense. Yeah.
Emperor's Divide.
This is a true
And then
IQ
having
test
to
right here.
back
What
up
is
there
Caitlyn?
and turn it around. Every time
80
you
carry.
look for a play as DSG
Thank
when
you.
are
If you said
behind and it
marksman, I
doesn't
would have left
work
the call.
out, Griffin is not doing anything but just the most efficient clears possible. And you can see that Quad right now is roaming up to top side. They want to look for a play potentially on Gakko.
Okay, now what is Sona?
You know, trying to duo up with him.
The Annie lane gank? Did Quad get bored of farming? What is this?
But there's question mark pings in mid. They know Annie should be back.
Dude, I mean, Rumble is flash. There's no way this works.
Dude, what
There's
is
no
this
way
play?
this works. There's no... Huh? He's a genius!
How did he get in there?
There's
How
no
the
way
fuck did he
this
get in
works,
there?
huh? There's no way this works, huh?
No way,
That was
how did
actually a
he get
nice
in
vision
there?
toggle. That was nice.
What the
Yeah, that's
fuck?
really nice and sneaky from Quad. Even when
How
they were
the
pinging
fuck
out,
did he
went
get
all the way
deep
to the
in
end
there?
flash, sticking
Nah,
out.
lane
sorry,
ganks are
what?
actually
I know
broken.
you.
They even
There,
pinged Annie
to
missing.
stay
Like, they
out
knew
of
he was
vision.
doing some
Really
bullshit.
nice setup, and
Yeah.
Who wouldn't die to that? What the actual fuck?
Yeah, that was fucked up.
I don't know how he got into that bush without seeing. Can you actually sneak in there through Alcove?
I guess. Maybe, dude, do you think it's
I'm
an
not
Annie
sure
only
of
thing
it.
because her hitbox is tiny?
Oh my god.
I literally just saw the Drake icon. It was a JPEG image. What the fuck?
Where?
What?
Well, no, like you had to see it earlier. They just fixed it. They just fixed the Drake icon.
JPEG?
You can go back. You can go back to it after the game. It's pretty funny.
Insight into the player's potential mindset, and it also
Little bit of a
Like,
production error,
like
no
an
worries.
invalid JPEG?
Yeah, it was like an invalid JPEG.
Oh, okay.
Instead of
Yeah, I
the
was gonna say,
Cloud
they,
Soul, or
Capitals
sorry, the Cloud Drake
does have a
icon.
small lead, but that was the one kind of lane of pressure that we were talking about from
Wow, when
Disguise
is
that
Cryer
they
gonna finish
would
his
have.
jungle
So
quest?
really
What do you
good
even
recognition
get
for
again
Quad
when
to
you
be able
finish
to go
it?
up there
You
and
get
make that
upgraded
play,
smite
but
level
then
3, but what
also,
else?
Gakko's
Move
being
speed in
able to
jungle.
come back down to the
Move
bot
speed in,
lane
okay.
and get a bunch of gold
And,
onto
I mean,
himself
your
without getting
your
pushed
jungle
in
pet effect
initially.
becomes active. Like,
That's
you
really,
get
really
the
important, and he should
blue
be
smite move
Oh,
speed when you
okay.
games.
for it
Yeah.
in the next fight.
Quad was the one that got the kill.
Oh?
Now he's grouped up again.
Whoa.
Flashed in
Hard
with
engage
the
onto
paranoia.
Skana.
Cry run.
I mean,
Support
Skarner's
seals
not
it.
tanky
Rumble
whatsoever.
is in. Rumble is
They
in.
used a
Go
lot
in.
on Skana.
Oh my god, he just got schmelted by himself. Look at Gakko's space creation here. Like, he's just... Oh. Sajed?
Masu, get in there. Get in that shit.
Oh, nice flash by Gatkos.
Dude,
Oh my
that
god,
was-
they're
Are they
actually
just-
getting destroyed.
Unwinnable.
Unwinnable
Yeah,
game.
this looks so cooked.
Yeah,
They're too behind. Their
Flyquaster
champs,
just
their
I'm
champs
telling
just
you,
suck from behind.
They
And
picked all the
maybe
zero
not
winner
behind.
champs.
Really
They
nice
picked all the zero winner
CC
champs to get him out of the
coming
pool.
in. That poor
Good drafting
Rumble
strat by DSG.
teleporting into- Oh, Flyquaster
Yeah.
just a little too late as we take a look at the fight.
Wait.
It would be hard for their draft to be worse next game, I guess, is the angle.
Peter, your stream died.
How come only my stream died?
I DDoSed you.
Wait,
I took
my
out
YouTube-
Sneaky, and
my
then
YouTube
now I'm
stream is
taking out you.
lagging now.
Pub's next.
Oh shit. Dark Riot Meteos.
Whoa, that Gaggo's perfect flash over the Azurol, that was insane.
Even able to donate him that kill.
Great
We're
flash from
back.
Gakko as well, getting over the- Seemed like nice
There's
at the
so
very
many
beginning.
people in their
Actually,
room.
back to that is Masu. Big damage onto Sajed right there. He channeled the TP right as the paranoia happened. So that's one of those ones where it's like if you
Oh,
wait
my chat
till
said
too
they
late,
can
you
still
can't
pick
hit
Jhin.
anymore. So he's probably thinking, oh, the Skarner's gonna live long enough.
Fuck.
That was not the case.
They should have went
Yeah,
Jhin
no,
top
I
or
mean,
something this game
the
just to
other
really
thing there is, right? Like, the
take it
Skarner
out.
is behind.
Drop.
Kryra dies so quickly. It is really
Oh,
good.
Dude, Griffin
He's
loves
wielding.
cleaving camps together. He loves to cleave
It's
camps
good.
together.
It's good.
A lot off of the map here.
Who you mean? It's like as selling a laner. They love to clear the whole wave altogether.
Nice from Call Me to actually.
Okay, you know my hot
He's
take?
30.
It's so hard to hit Annie ult, dude. Against good players.
It is.
Really?
It has a cast time. People just space it or like bait it out.
Huh.
Like every
Well,
time
I
I
mean,
miss Annie ult, people go like, "Lil, how did you miss?" But like against good players, man, it's really hard to hit. Sometimes.
I see.
It's really hard to hit sometimes. No, I mean W Flash is the new. What's it called?
Wow, Lions just use everything on himself there for
All way to engage.
Corky Valk.
Things
Kino
not
W.
looking great for Disguise, but things looking
Sajet has
fantastic
so
for
much
FlyQuest.
attack
They
speed.
have played immaculately in this early game.
I mean, Griffin is
3
is
daggers.
looking, inspired-esque with the farm.
Dodged.
He is
Yeah.
power farming. He's up at 10 CS per minute as a jungler.
Oh, he got that with an
He's got
auto?
More than his top laner.
He's a
got
brave
almost
man.
the
I would
I
have
kinda-
queued that.
ridiculous.
I
I
would've
kind of
queued
don't
that.
understand why Sajed went. Oh my God! Wow, he
I
flashed.
like the
just to
belt
get that.
forward.
Oh,
I can't believe
he's
he flashed
taking
all
no
that.
damage.
They don't even get
Yeah,
it. It's
actually,
because
no
he's too
damage.
tanky.
Dude,
Look at his
Ryan didn't have
item.
ult because he
Oh,
ulted
wait.
himself earlier on the Corki rocket. He didn't have ult for this really important fight. If he did, he could have flash ulted and Calmy might have done enough damage to like trade kill there.
Level as the soul laners on the other side.
Damn, this Annie
I
build's
will
kind of
say-
insane.
It is hard to deal with.
I think building like
And I
this
mean,
is
again,
good
as
if you're winning already.
DSG,
But if the
what
game is
you
like close or
gonna do, right?
losing,
Like,
then I
you
think
are-
this
you
build
are
is
gonna
like
try.
that. Which is why Chovy does it every
But
game and it
try
looks
to
so
make
OP because they're like
something
always they're always
happen,
smashing usually
hopefully,
Genji.
but, I mean, FlyQuest, you
But it
pointed
looks
out,
so
like,
useless if you're not
Griffin's
like already
power
winning.
farming, they've also just wiped off every single
So,
objective
what would you
off
think the
map,
default
right?
build
Like,
would be if you're not already
DSG
winning?
have yet
This is
to
a perfect
get
game.
any sort of objective thus far.
Just
I wasn't
like
gonna say
straight
it,
up
'cause as soon as-
damage.
as soon as you say that, then it
I mean,
gets
when you're
really
like ahead of the
hard.
curve, you have enough
I
damage
am
naturally
incredibly
because your team
superstitious.
is ahead, so you deal more damage and you're ahead. Levels in gold.
Yeah.
But if you're not ahead like that,
I
you
have
can't like
some
underbuild
sort of
damage. So I think
control that
like
I know I don't have,
you would
but
just
I
go
need to
a standard
pretend that
Shadow
I
Flame or
have.
whatever.
The perfect game is so hard to get these days because
is.
usually you get a grub or something.
The
Or just a
fuck?
kill
I
as,
see
like,
the
a
logic.
the
hell? What is Kryra doing?
Dying. So,
Dude,
dude,
he is tilted.
This, I
He's so
swear,
tilted.
trying long range Eon Skarner is the most useless shit ever. Like, that
It
ability
is,
is
but
so bad.
I mean, that will literally never work for 20 reasons, right? Like, Nami can bubble you and change your trajectory. Corki can bulk away from the wall.
Yeah.
You definitely don't
Oh
want
my
your
God.
You also just have
Massive.
nothing by the time you get in there.
You need it. Solo laner stepping up. That's flash out of Cryogen as Calmy looks for the shuffle. Quad will land a stun on
Wait,
the
I don't remember
base.
if I was telling you guys this or I was saying it on the dive, but did you know the duration that Skarner grabs you with his E is different based on how long he's been charging?
Or just get some sort of garbage kill.
No.
In this case, it was
No, I
like-
didn't know that.
In the
Didn't have his
so
flash,
the whole
it's
charge
a
is
little bit too aggressive. They are
2.75.
able to punish that, and that's
If you
gonna
grab
stop
them
them
in the
from
last
being
second of the
fair.
charge, you
And
only
Momo
hold them
with
for
FlyQuest
half a second,
in
but if you
full
grab them in the
control here,
first
it's XX soul to make
1.75, you hold them
things worse, that is gonna
for
be on
a full
table.
second.
Of course, not the fastest soul by any means because they
So, like,
took
you
that
can
first
grab them and
game.
steer them into the
It
wall.
was
So,
a
like,
slow game.
I think the
But,
best way to use
they
Skarner
are
E is you just, like,
7K up, 2 dragons to their name,
either use it
all
to
3
peel, but, like,
grubs.
just the point
They
blank
are
ones where you just grab
running
somebody
things, so they
immediately.
still have the Herald in
Yeah.
So you can drive them for 1 second into
I
a
mean, the most
1.1
important
second
thing
stun.
of
So
that
it's like
kill
a
actually was not
a
breaking the
2-second
perfect game,
CC.
but like you said, stopping
Yeah.
Baron from being taken.
That makes
pretty
sense. That's why like flash melee
Gets a
grab
Baron
seems
that
so strong.
early, they're
Yeah,
still
Because you
these
get-
long range E's are just
really, really good.
there's no
with
way a
the
good player gets hit
Corki
by
in
this
such a
shit.
strong position as it is right now.
Yeah.
As you can
It's like
see,
the
they
least
are
likely-
kind
and
of
Well, I
then
mean, like,
you're in the middle of
not
their team
even.
with
I
that.
literally don't even
Their
think a
vision
gold player would
line,
get hit by
up
that.
there,
Like, you have to go
push
for plays
out
that you
that
think will
top
actually
side
work,
wave.
and he
But
just
they
started
also
driving at the
have great
Corki. Like,
control
what
over the
was
bottom
going to
side of the
happen there?
map, too.
He was just
And
gonna forget
are
to
gonna be
bulk.
ramming this Herald into mid-tier 2.
Shit
and
made no sense,
And
boys.
they got stopped by the
Yeah.
wave. So
That was a
there
horrible
we go.
Herald.
That
Yeah.
was not.
The Herald's, every Herald dropped in base is a...
Oh, here we go again.
Every time you drop
Again?
a Herald in base, an Angel loses.
Here I go using Skarner E again to get in range to die.
Oh, and he's gone.
Nice spell shield.
Oh, wait.
Spell shield.
He instantly.
Proto Belt KS.
All right, DSG.
Oh,
Just FF
my-
this shit.
Just getting kills everywhere.
Yeah, I didn't even
Would you
see what
respect
was
them if they just
happening
FF'd
on
here?
the top side because I was
No.
too distracted by
You're gonna
that
sit in this
really
lobby
nice
and you're gonna
flash
watch your next
follow-up
explode
from,
like a real
Quad's
man.
Annie, right, to get
Yo,
that
so
little
you think it's
slam
more about they
dunk
deserve
kill
the
on the top of
punishment
that.
more than like they
FlyQuest
could
now
win?
Immediately on the Baron, but yeah,
They
Gakko's
can't
just
win.
Getting a slick
Okay.
1v1 kill
They
up
cannot
in
win.
on the
Never
top
say
side of the
never.
map. I'm actually gonna go into game.
Actually, yes, never.
But
See, okay, so like look at how the build looks from behind. Like Azir is going the fucking soy tank build with treads and belt, and it's just like, dude, you will never ever come back if you build this from behind. Like you gotta build full glass cannon when you're behind. I swear.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if like Mercs is like you kind of need it versus Annie and Nami. It's just like, dude, you're just gonna deal 0 damage the entire game and lose. You gotta just like rip a death cap void. Like you have to.
Looks pretty standard. Castle
Otherwise, it's
doesn't
unwinnable.
drop the equalizer. Yeah,
Dude, Gakko's play that so
Oh.
well. Holy shit.
He did the S key auto.
I really like how Gakko's played that.
He did the
actually
thing.
back into the brush and uses
Yeah,
the
that's
brush
RASQ1
he was caught
EAQ2.
castle on that
No,
angle.
he already had Q1 proc before the ult. It was just
Why are you talking about Elon Musk's baby like that, bro? Fuck.
I think he's gonna regret that decision.
That's a good one.
As this is not Dragon's Soul, it is Soul Point. But it might as well be Soul with the current lead that we see.
This could be Soul.
Cryer
literally
might tell
could
his
be
coach
Soul
that he
if
was win trading this one.
had over prioritized Drakes. Not that it really matters. Look at fucking Griffin's farm. He's the most farm player on the team. He's 3 CS behind their 80 carry. But
How is he most
Yeah.
farmed if he's behind CS? Hold up.
Well, he's got the most money, not the most CS in number.
You know, you're going for a jungler that is going to lose the early 1v1 matchup. And you have an Azir
I
Where the
see.
fuck is Stinky? Stinky said he's got some sort of stomach bug today. He might have maybe perhaps gone outside, or I don't know, maybe his air fryer just malfunctioned.
You know, once that went so bad, they were very far
Oh my
back,
goodness.
And beyond that, it's like you picked a full scaling comp and you got behind early. It's just tough.
And now we might have
Hey,
another
where's Nocturne?
engage. That was more of a defensive
Hey,
paranoia for
Nocturne's
Griffin
not going
to
in, and
get
Castle
him.
did a defensive
He's so
TP.
fast on these.
Now that's not good.
Really impressive when you're able to get 2 in a row now before these paranoias, but unfortunately, FlyQuest did not actually pull
Oh,
the
look
trigger
at
on it, so
Mbessa's
basically a
position.
wasted
Oh my
TP.
god, he just
Oh, he
TP
did
botted.
that.
Another
I was gonna say,
Skarner
what that
E
does
to
is
get
it
close
doesn't
to do
allow him
nothing.
kind of
I
respond to
don't
this
get
early
it.
push in the bot lane
I mean, this is
where
some seriously
Gakko's
noob
saying
shit. This is
he's
like
another
this
run
is
for
this
this
is
lane.
actually making me. Oh, he flashed into the Nami wave there. Oh my god.
I think as Skarner, you can just
Yeah.
sit with your team and just throw Qs at them. He's doing another two try. Ira, please, brother.
You should be mad at Call Me for trying. That was a
Jed trying to kite back, but as Lulu went right, he went left. Griffin with that.
All right,
kill, but
Skarner
the
needs
kill
more
was
buffs.
barely
This champ's
covered.
clearly underpowered.
Quad also on a rampage, and this looks like the victory march for FlyQuest. They played a
Bro,
clean
I think
game so
Doublelift could have
far,
played a better
and
game
now
as
they're
Skarner. What the fuck was that,
Beautifully
man?
played there by Masu.
Well, I
It
think
was
by
pretty
literally
dirty.
not
It was quite
by
dirty.
not doing anything and baiting my teammates to die, like literally just by going AFK, you're already doing better than Kryra, who's just like literally just running in with and getting his teammates killed.
He's just like so tilted, I think, because of what happened.
Dude,
earlier.
but look at the damage. You can just sit there with your team throwing rocks, people. It's actually threatening. Like it's
Yeah.
it's 11%
Oh,
max
yeah.
HP damage.
I still.
He canceled it. He canceled it.
Oh, he hit an E into an ult.
He got one. He got one.
Whoa! Look at him
Oh,
go.
and Bess is using one of her 18 dashes, though. I think she's okay.
He's out of energy though. That's the thing that fucks you if you're Ambessa. Oh,
Holy shit, Skarner's
He's dude.
Save Gakko's complete.
Maybe you should go tier
Yeah.
to fix his mana prompts and Spirit Visage, and then no Spirit Visage.
Doesn't look like they will be able.
Just step into the jungle and get some free mana back, Kryra. Oh, and you get even more.
Oh,
from
and
killing
it's
Cam.
faster than the fountain.
Every single roll.
Yep.
And even this Azir, you know, you're going for the.
Dude, like imagine if mid laners got to heal off just like hitting the wave or just sitting in mid lane.
Yeah, what if mid
Imagine if
laners got
as a
infinite
laner
mana
you
for
heal
being
mid
mid
lane.
lane?
Yeah, and then like when you kill the cannon minion, it would just heal you like a jungle monster.
This is just a mountain of a gold lead.
Here's the
I
Storm
agree. I
does
think
that.
we should remove mana. Mana is actually a social construct.
They're pushing through a little.
Whoa.
I mean, you're walking down mid with the
Tibbers just teleport. Dude, he's just glitching out.
If you are trying to end the game,
Yeah.
and they do have
There's a lot of
Advanced
synergy
cannon.
between FlyQuest, or sorry, DSG players. They all have 4 deaths, but Lions, disappointed.
Lions, get active, bro. Oh, nice.
Oh, he's getting active. He's getting active.
Oh, Castle! Holy fuck!
Oh, what?
He's
Two
actually
people
cooking.
died.
Castle, big damn.
They actually can't end.
Dude, maybe this is what Rumble hype is all about. He can carry.
Yeah.
Rumble can legit carry.
Yeah, Rumble's gonna carry from here, for sure.
I mean, they're just trying to barrel it down mid lane.
Dude,
I
watch
kind of
out,
want to see him
watch
run
out.
it down
Fire
right
here.
here. Oh my god,
Watch out,
wait,
wait.
he actually is.
Watch out. Daddy's
Oh,
here.
What the?
Look.
Oh,
Look at that CC on
He's
Castle.
killing! Oh my god, he didn't get
Dude,
the kill.
another shutdown. Castle's the richest guy in the
they're
game.
No way.
Okay, dude,
Wait, they're
Castle
throwing, they're throwing.
up 1.3k, by the way. He
He
has all of his team's
They're throwing,
kills.
they're
Now he is
Wait.
1.3k up over.
Bro says,
Respect,
"Hey,
I
I'm
thought
5 and
Kyle
0.
was
My
running it
in my
again.
in the game score is 5 to 18." thoughts?
Bit of messiness, yeah, closing this
Okay,
out.
let's.
Castle
refocus.
1v9,
Split,
bro.
make it
Bought a
turn.
Bloodletter's
Mid.
Curse full and
Yeah,
a
they need
fucking
to
rod.
log back in. I mean,
Yes.
they realize
And
it.
he's still
They're
2
super
levels
trolling trying
down.
to end through mid like that.
He got
There's just not
5
really any
fucking
reason to go
shutdowns.
for it when you could just
Probably all of them
guarantee
about like
taking inhibitors and then
700
play
gold
for
to
soul.
1k, and then he's still somehow 2 levels down.
The double
Yeah.
bubble
They did.
off of turning off the
Holy shit.
lights.
They're
What a
having so
game.
much fun.
To be honest, when you're an 80 carry,
This went from,
or really
being
anybody,
an
and you
almost
kill the
perfect
level
game
18
to
top
we're getting a
laner,
little
it
fast.
feels so
We're
insane.
giving over some kills.
You get so slingshotted back into the game.
Yup. Especially if it's a
And whoever
solo
has
kill.
Castle on their fantasy is saying
That'll get you
thank
like 3
FlyQuest
levels.
For not
Yeah.
just ending this cleanly, because Castle's giving you some fancy
I mean,
points.
literally,
I
if FlyQuest
personally
just needs to end
have
this
to
clean,
jam my
or I'm gonna lose
fantasy.
so much
So I
respect
would
for them.
like
Like, you
FlyQuest
can have
to
like
take
one for fun
control
moment like
of
that,
this
right?
and,
You could have,
get
they could have
some
another
kills
for
on
fun
this
moment,
Yunara,
one
please.
more
I
after
got
this.
Griffin.
But then they actually have to
as
play
well.
seriously,
I don't have
and
any
So
fantasy
I too am
rooting
happy.
interests.
FlyQuest don't have control over the approach of the dragon right now, and this
Dude,
time
look,
around, Griffin's
Crier's-
chunked at the
Crier
start.
starts
He has to
playing
trade.
like a normal Skarner for
Go,
1
go,
second,
go,
and they
go.
just start winning.
Actually gets chunked out.
Go,
Just
go,
sit
go,
with
go,
your
go.
team,
Yeah.
heal.
Oh my god, that
Damage
quirky
right
damage.
now, the Corki
GG.
almost just
Oh, look,
solo
look, he's doing it, he's doing it. Kill
winning
Griffin.
back in on a Griffin
Oh,
with the
they're
fight.
Yeah,
fine.
they
That's
win
alright.
this.
GG's.
Yeah, they win this. They win
It's
this.
all down to Sajed to
DSG,
try his
DSG,
best,
just kill
but
Griffin.
Matsu with a
Ah.
triple kill will end
Alright,
the
NT.
chances.
Oh,
Penta, Penta.
Oh my god. Wait, has Doublelift
That
even?
came out of
I don't think
nowhere, what?
Doublelift's ever got a Penta on Corki.
As soon as I saw the triple
Dude, why do
coming in, I was like, you guys gotta give
I mean, I
it
know
to
I'm the
him,
most
right?
important
Like, he's
person in the
having a
room, but
sick game.
still.
Dude, he's done something Doublelift has never done. That's crazy.
I've actually never gotten a pen.
I guess it was
Holy.
Cryogen alone. Cryogen the homie.
Where's the Masu pop
Masu
off?
the carry.
Damn,
GG,
Castle kind of threw this
FlyQuest
shit.
in game one.
He was the most fed on his team, and he couldn't carry.
Did
Yeah.
Masu even react? He's just chilling. Like, alright.
Dude, he's an 80 carry. The Pentas are just spoon-fed to them. It means nothing.
True. True. He's not even smiling.
Wow, that's awkward as fuck. Going back to your green room after a stomping like that. Oh, you first.
Okay, chat might react to the pentakill.
Dude, react, man.
Chat might vote Masu.
React
I'm not
harder,
voting
man. We
Masu.
need content.
I think he is
React harder,
precise
Masu,
level
so that I
one
can react.
From his mid
On
jungle.
route right now. This guy trolling or what?
Yeah.
If he was Brazilian, he would be fucking flipping the desk. He'd be ripping off his jersey.
He would be flexing his bicep. He'd take off his shirt, and then like on his chest, it's written like, "You got fucked. I just pentakilled you."
Mhm.
All right, that's his face. Let's get into these actual plays though here, and let's
He'd pull
start
up his fucking
with
supermodel girlfriend on the stage, start
Brad
making
said
out
this
with her,
whole thing
celebrating,
about, oh my
confetti,
goodness, it's been
champagne.
so difficult for Griffin and FlyQuest because he had to play
Jesus.
against Inspired and Blabber, and he's getting counter jungle. And he's getting
learned
level
from
Oh my
down.
god, he did
all
debut
that.
in the
Look at
Zerion
highlight.
Smolder
What
Penta
FlyQuest
era.
did to ensure that their
So it's
bottom
nothing
lane
to
also
him.
is gonna
It's
have
just
a good start.
nothing.
They even started quad going down
That was
lane,
seriously such a
to
dog
go
shit meta.
with
Wow.
getting that side brush ward, and then quad comes
It's like
back
it's
up
like
on
if you
the
gave a
Kenny,
child from the
and he's
Victorian
gonna
era a
have already
vape pen,
overused
like
to join as
their
well.
minds would be
Boom,
fucking
he
blown.
nails
But
this
today it's
strike,
just like
takes the
whatever.
level two, pushes Crowder
What?
out of the jungle.
Egos on him.
As you
What?
know, this is
What?
gonna be
A child
story
from
that
the
continues
Victorian
whole
era,
game.
a
There's gonna
vape
be
pen?
another one. This is just the
Yeah.
second,
When
fight
is the
over
Victorian
Raptors.
era?
Just wanted to highlight quad again.
Like the 1800s.
Around the time of Queen Victoria?
Which one? There was like 12 Queen Victorias.
Griffin did amazing.
One of
but it
them.
also
Maybe.
is
It's
a
like the
lot with
aristocratic,
quad, and I feel like quad deserves a lot of
like
respect.
fucking
I mean, this
British
is a
pomp
moment
look.
right here.
You never seen that?
Photo moments
The big
right
floofy
now.
dresses?
I mean, look at quad just sauces on
But,
him.
like,
Dude, the
Why
Victorian era was not the
specifically-
1800s, was it?
And then
Wasn't it
because
like-
Griffin,
I mean, I could be wrong. I don't really.
I thought
Yeah,
it started around like
exactly.
June 20th,
he
1837 or
didn't even, like,
something.
early flashed or anything. He
It
just
was the
flashed to
1800s.
follow afterwards, so it wasn't like super stylish.
What did you think it was?
But,
1700s?
you know, quad with the big, outplay and
Like
culminating with the
350,
whiff right there.
350.
Kinda setting
About
up for that
350?
first blood.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
I mean,
quad did
personally,
fine,
I'm a big
but
fan of
Griffin's
Victorian
CST
avant-garde,
14.
but
Quad did fine, more than fine. Give him a great.
Okay, quad did very well.
He did very well because
Look at his 54
Victorian
CST
era is the
for
beginning of
second
Queen
highest.
Victoria's
Yeah,
reign,
that's
age of the
I'm a
British
big believer of playing
world
the game, but junglers always
hegemony. What is
appreciate their
hegemony? I only know
laners
that word
that
from
help
PoE.
them
There's
in
a
their
fucking
efforts.
stat.
Hegemony? It means like the ruling order, I believe.
The dominant influence, authority, or leadership exerted by one nation.
Okay.
But yeah, I also, I vote for Griffin.
That's the craziest thing too, because at least for
Is that how
Do
you
we have
pronounce it?
hegemony?
Hegemony?
put some
I thought it was
Hegemony?
hedge.
Being like last week wasn't a great.
I've never actually heard anyone say the word hegemony in real life before.
Not enough for him to be player of the game.
I've only read it written.
Griffin ends up picking up player of the game from that one, so congratulations.
I mean, that
Maybe I
doesn't
need to-
surprise me. You don't seem
Yeah, I
like
need to
someone who would
upgrade my
have those kind of
social
like
circles.
conversations.
Maybe I need to upgrade my social circles, and we need to talk about hegemonies and vaping.
And vaping.
Type of game from him.
Yeah,
Action pack,
he
stealing
just
camps.
muscled Kryra out of.
How do you pronounce zeitgeist?
I'll be back.
Zeitgeist. Zeitgeist? It sounds like zeitgeist.
Your smite still isn't
It is
upgraded.
zeitgeist.
Kryra was on baby smite for like 9 minutes in that game.
I mean, that's how a lot of
It feels
the
atrocious.
like uneducated would pronounce it.
Oh, it's hegemony.
Hegemony.
Chat.
I don't think that's right.
Like
Presentation.
hegemony.
Hegemony. Oh, I see.
Quad deserves some credit, man.
Hegemony.
That was some mid-diff too.
What is that?
Disagree.
Hegemony.
Hegemony Granger.
I thought it was gonna be.
It is hegemony.
I demand a recount.
Yeah, right immediately.
I demand a recount. During LCS Spring Split, you can win a trip to a League of Legends event, save your MasterCard as your card on file, and make a purchase from the Incline store.
Okay, now how do you
Take a
pronounce
chance to win. And before we
Uzi's
break,
name?
here's another clip from
But
the
like
newest
for real,
series,
for real.
Missing Ping, featuring players from
Uzi I?
Quest and DSG.
Uzi. Dude, let's ask Frost Current. Dude, should we get Frost Current in the boys chat? What do we think? Should we get Frost? We gotta bring her back.
Bro, what?
I don't think so.
Yes.
It's fine.
Dude, what happened to Frostgren? I haven't seen her in like a literal decade.
That's smart. I like it.
Wasn't there
Did you see
some
her like? Did you
controversy?
see her like crash out?
I can't W.
On like I think it was like G4 TV.
I can't W, man.
No.
Impossible.
Okay, it made it on live stream fail, and I don't remember what she was crashing out about, but the only other time that I saw anything about her was like she was like talking about how like the EU cast, the LEC cast is like not diverse enough because it's all just white guys, and then they were like, actually we're like from literally like 12 different countries. Do you think that like all white people are the same culture? She's like, she just didn't say anything after that.
What is this race? You're
But there has to be a faster strategy then. Okay.
They need to get to the Nexus
I think that's the
without
strategy
moving.
why did he just get rooted under there tier 2?
This is a really, really good
So you need to tank the towers for me.
piece of content.
What towers am I tanking though? You're my team. No. Yeah. Like the fields on the second. You think that's faster than you can go through the jungle? Or for sure is, right? Oh, you are Nibia. And you passive. And I just died in the first two towers? You die in the second and you tank for me. Max out my health then.
Well, I'm gonna get a beverage. I'll be right back.
We look like complete NPCs. No flash. We're gonna be last place for sure. No, I mean, I can't.
Oh my god.
Wait, so you're
Bro,
just
I'm not gonna
perma-rooted?
lie, like, this like makes me, it just makes me want to fucking like,
Is Ghost even useful?
literally just get in the boardroom and just like,
Feel a combo?
just try
Why do I have smite? I took
to
the
explain like what good content in the interstitials could be like.
You have to go around.
I feel like all they have to do is watch.
You got this.
I always say this: just watch a CS major. See the kind of content they have in between. Like it's actually good. It's actually stuff you
doesn't
want to
seem
see.
that
I know it's a wake up ghost. You
think it's that bad? It seems like some shit they do in LCK. They have goofy stuff like this.
You cheer me up.
I had it at like 60% and I couldn't even fucking hear what they were saying. Maybe I don't know, maybe my audio settings are fucked, but
Lane economy is key. Okay, how about 30 miles to the gallon then? It's a high tempo pick.
I thought it was fine. We'll be right back.
329 HP.
We can buy one more item. What about vision? A map's fully lit. We're not missing anything. All right, let's get this show on the road.
And Rez, hey, support means support. No running off this time.
That was just a one-time thing.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Rich in the ground before Dub can even get there. In time to try to knock out as Impact gets bursted. Don't feed. The Siege knocks him down.
Get fed. Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber Eats.
Sorry, I got fucking distracted by something stupid. I liked back in the day when they did content about like, you know, first it was Drive, and then it was just like random segments that sort of got you to get to know the new players. And yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of the sort of like research is just being done by the community, and I don't know why they don't just do something, do some sort of, check out Pryra. He's new. No one knows anything about him, right? How did he get into the game? What's his motivation for being a pro player? What are his aspirations? Who inspired him? Who does he look up to? All this stuff, right? They did it for like Sneaky. I think they did Drive for like so many different players. They did duos where they, tried to explore the dynamic between like me and Bio, or, random duos in the LCS. They did some contracts as well where he got kind of emotional. I think there's just so many different things they could do. So that's like a more serious one, right? That's like more on the edge of like, okay, like maybe even like emotional or serious type of heavy content. They could do stuff where they like more like meme TikTok shit where it's like blind rankings, tier list. Yeah, like I think these, I mean, I guess I understand the whole point of these challenges with like Scion Speedway and this.
What?
I was just saying, like, I want them to do more on the broadcast for people to feel a connection to the players, which would be like
some funny TikTok dances.
Yeah, TikTok dances, or just like getting to know the players at all. In fact, like I know basically nothing about Sajed except his brother came into my chat and posted some old photos of them together. Like,
dude, I had like 20 of his brothers in my chat.
Yeah. He does have a lot of others. No, it's like I just want to get to know like any of the players, because back in the day, you got to know the players from what, right? You got to know them from the content that was produced by the teams and their streams themselves. For example, like Wild Turtle just instantly gets 10K viewers because you joined TSM. Those days are over. You're not going to get... First off, you're not going to get pro players streaming as much as they did in the past because they don't care as much and there's not enough time. But also the teams don't really have the budget, or they don't seem to be that interested in doing that. So yeah, I think it is kind of like low-key up to the broadcast to see these like rising players like Griffin, Cryogen, and make some content about them to get us to like understand like, who are these guys? And who did they like, who did they look up to? What's their motivation? Like maybe some sort of sob story, like fucking like from one of those talent shows, like, oh my god, this horrible shit happened to me and now my goal is to make an LCS. It makes you like actually want to cheer for them.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, first of all.
They just wanted you for your bald head.
But second of all,
just checking a box for them.
One of us has to
Okay, what if they made a rule that in a series, if you blew out the other team so hard, like if you ended the game in under 20 minutes, you just instantly won the series?
Wait, you're
in a game
in on the clown bet, right?
I am in on the
You
clown
think that'd be good?
Yeah.
Currently second to last.
That sounds pretty good.
Dude, that'd be kind of hype.
Not.
Kobe.
Okay, so? Think about how hype it would be. The team's like, fuck it, let's just YOLO, and then they throw. So they were trying to, they were trying to fucking get the free win.
Yeah, that is what I'm telling you right there.
You brought some Toblerone back. Maybe you can bribe them with your Toblerone.
Yeah. Ooh, I think that's
Yo, what about yesterday though? Because Dig kind of stomped all over Lion in game 1, and then Lion ended up winning game 2 and 3 pretty convincingly.
As we see Rise locked in, DSG once again going for their mid lane pick initially.
My bad, doesn't fit the narrative.
Up. Pantheon locked in though for Fly, and then Bard immediately following.
So when globals. Yeah, when I see the Bard, I immediately think, again, the pairings. Like, what's the support and AD carry pairing? Everything's about that in the meta right now. I think Caitlyn, typically, when I see the Bard.
You can do Ezreal. You can do a lot of stuff.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, talking about pairings, I think support jungle synergy is actually like super important right now. That was the big kind of takeaway I got from first.
Ooh, Bard Pantheon's a good combo. If your Pantheon's about to ult, you can fucking Bard ultimate and cancel it.
That they had played with in LPL, we already see that coming through, but now
wait, holy shit!
Going through. Speaking of BLG,
they take Rise.
Oh, it's a Nivea
and
support.
The counter to Rise, all in one.
Yeah. Well, so, I mean, you can flex.
It's a Nivea support.
It's NA Ezreal.
Nivea top doesn't really make sense.
Okay, what if they locked in Cassio bot lane instead of Ezreal to just take Rise and his 2 counters? Thoughts?
Actually, they couldn't do that because Cassiopeia is actually banned Meteos.
That is clever, and it is
So they couldn't do that even if they wanted to.
Wrong.
I always wonder with champions like this.
You see, in a professional game of League of Legends, each team gets 3 bans.
Nope.
Before the first round of picks, and then they get 2 more after picks 3.
Oh, nope. I'm bored.
Didn't know if you knew that.
Nope. I'm bored.
Don't know if you knew that. But
they should have taken it. It would have been so cool, but now I'm bored.
Wanted to educate you.
Hey, here's my hot take about Anivia. I think she's better top in support than she is mid.
True.
It's a profile of a mid laner, honestly. I think she fits a profile of a playmaker.
What's the mid laner's profile?
Like usually damage dealing and roaming. She doesn't do either of those.
Lovers are long distance.
Long distance lovers.
Friends.
Like sitting back and just chilling. It's not really.
So last game we had Azir versus Annie.
Yeah. Azir was useless and Annie was running the game.
What's wrong with some bro love? You know, they're just homies.
Well, I feel like the line between
you can write a fan fiction about being friends.
Yeah.
Doublelift is right.
The line between those two things
as per usual.
It's kind of staggering how right he is all the time.
They were disturbing.
Yeah.
Dude, I think if you can lane Anivia top, it's gotta be viable. I'm not saying it's like most OP shit ever, but if you could actually survive lane with Anivia top, it's gotta be viable. This shit is fucking AIDS to play against. Good Anivia? Holy fuck.
Oh, no. That for like a year after. Yeah, it was terrible.
Okay, alright. Well,
so I don't wish that
anyway,
now that we all have that in our mind.
Alright, what's her best matchup top?
Jungle options.
Wait, some of my chat says Zeus played it?
They do not want
in a real game or in solo queue?
Wasn't that a while ago?
So the thing I'm most curious about DSG is because theoretically, we're kind of assuming
he did it
Anivia
recently.
is going bot. She can, however, go top. She can also be
He did it
flexed
last
into
week,
mid if they want to send
and
the
he
Ryze
actually
top
looks
in
fine
very
here.
specific matchups. As we see the Hui coming out for quad, which is kind of something
he legit turbo ran it
to,
down
I think,
against
like,
Doran.
slightly below his usual mage picks.
And I think it has really good zone control against 2 kind of like mid-range mages in the Rise as well as the Anivia. You have to walk through this potential snare. I think that can be difficult. It is going to be the
Jace
Jungle.
Let's just remove those games from your brain.
I really worry for how the 2v2 is going to go. Yes, Ezreal has range, but you're playing against Bard and Caitlyn, 2 really strong laners. Anivia, I think, can be quite strong into melee supports.
Definitely Anivia
support. It's
support.
always seemed very weak into.
Or it could be Anivia top.
Supports, so
no, they give the Korean the Jace.
And, Kryra, considering the volley, but I don't want to get baited by this. Probably just kind of a.
I actually have a theory.
Put the Anivia support in the bag, little bro.
Griffin, because
wow, Nefiri?
Okay, so Nefiri is something we haven't seen
honestly,
as much here.
Is that good?
I have seen it
you can W as W, I guess.
I know you and
this champion's rather overtuned at the moment.
I know they were talking on CAF yesterday.
If you can get like 4 or 5 items, you just fucking run people over.
Junglers are, and like when you go through the usual.
But I don't know about it against Wei.
Where you gonna go.
Some people,
Actually,
like some champs, just insta cancel your ult so easily.
LCS drafts thus far.
Wait, can Wei cancel Nefiri's ult? Aren't you like flanked by 30 dogs? Like I would never EQ as Wei.
What? I don't think you're not flanked by shit.
Sounds like it would be hard.
Nefiri just comes flying at you and you see here.
You
like
fucking 30 dogs. How do you hit a skill shot versus Nefiri?
Their dogs aren't in front of her during her ult.
Old school FlyQuest right
now. No, I was playing some Nefiri, and you cannot ult someone that has that kind of CC. It is the easiest to interrupt ability.
Wait for it to be down. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe Wei will just like see you sitting there and be like, "Oh, I'm just gonna throw my fear out for fun. Oh fuck, now I'm getting ulted."
It was pretty popular in the LPL for quite a while. So I do think it's
yeah, no, I think Hui's just like never gonna use his E actually. No, you're right.
Probably shouldn't if the Fury's sitting there.
It is a very, very difficult matchup for Jace. The only way to get out of the cage.
Yeah, no, I think the Fury's always gonna be on Vision.
If it doesn't allow you to get away, it's really all about can Jace dodge the Morning Mist, the Yorick E. If you can dodge that consistently, then Yorick's not gonna have a good time. That's basically every Yorick matchup in existence.
What do you guys think is the best Nefiri build? I like the fully
Doesn't
validated.
matter. Does not matter what you build on her.
And then you're gonna lose that fight to the Ghouls plus the Yorick. So I like the pick here.
You can go full lethality. You can go like Shojin, Bruiser, CDR shit. You just run people over. I think Hubris is good because she gets extra AD from her W. Percent AD.
Because I do think the biggest difference, as we were alluding to pre-game 1, is this super strong 2v2 bot lane that's been coming out of Cryogen.
He's gonna lose his dogs. Oh my god.
Well, that's so much gold for Griffin. FF.
Cryo's jungle clear is just fucking doomed.
Yeah, a new game, same
Wait, actually?
here.
He don't got that dog in him anymore.
Walking up to
Don't they respawn? Like fast?
Pretty long spawn.
Fully commit to it.
Yeah, but we
He has
didn't see
one,
that
though.
same explosiveness out of the bot lane.
Wei is kind of an uncommon pick. I actually kind of like it versus Ryze and Nivea though. You can be like useful
Really started to pop off once he had items
in the standoffs.
However, this Caitlyn can absolutely just take over the bot side to the point where if they do
you can't miss your first Q of the game though. That's kind of big.
Some
He didn't. He
trickery
hit the
or
first
bot
one.
side invade coming out of Griffin if he wants it.
What was that capybara in the
Ooh.
Oh, he hit the second one, so he's back.
I haven't seen that emo yet.
That's been
Normally Wei goes Comet.
Yeah, I thought
Surprised he has Airy.
spamming that before.
I'm notoriously emote blind, Emily, so I'm actually surprised I even noticed that one, but it was cute.
I thought Kangas joined LEC. Was that just a temporary thing?
Support in LCS history.
So,
first time it has ever
What?
come out,
He was in LEC?
Very cool, obviously, famously.
Yeah.
Juan really started something.
He did.
He
saw he was like
when
a
he
guest
brought it out in LPL
for a little
playoffs,
bit.
I
I
was
don't know
like,
what happened there.
ooh, and then
I don't watch
he
tier
was
2
just there
regions
for 2
so.
weeks.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I didn't know he was there.
If you only watch LCS, this will be brand new, but we have
Oh, it's
seen
because
this all
Medic was
around,
doing
so
the
when
WOW
I
World
see this
first
against
shit.
Bard specifically, a lot of Bard, what he tries to do when he is
see.
looking to get aggressive is look for the angles through the minions to land the Cosmic
Sucks.
Bomb in. And
He got demoted for a little bit, but he's back.
The same and just kind of go over the minions. So in a way, Lions is actually able to.
Oh yeah, Dracos is on
counter what the
sabbatical
Bard's
as
trying to
well.
do if the Bard's playing aggressive in lane.
Yeah, this is a quote
Shit,
from
I had the wrong cam spot. Thank you for reminding me.
Busio had a very empty
Busio was
canvas.
a very empty canvas. He
Cryogen
was kinda
is
just
also
down to do
open-minded.
Whatever. Anytime someone was suggesting things, he would try it. And he's saying Cryogen is basically the same thing. He's open-minded, but he is a bit more opinionated.
Buzio is like too open-minded. Oh, what? Is he dead? He seems
Too
dead.
open. Oh!
First blood for Lions.
Damn.
I actually think it's just so unbelievably cringe. I mean, he didn't die because of it, but it's cringe as hell to go Ghost.
Gets punished, but yeah, just talking. It's a cool interview. Talks a bit about how Cryogen is similar.
Holy.
He is down to just try stuff.
And a Nivea Q.
Dude, Lions bot lane's been off this week. They're getting 2v2 killed by DSG.
You know, after our game against Anivia's support, I was thinking about if Anivia's Q is a dodgeable skill shot when you're in auto range of her, and I think it's actually not. It's too wide.
It definitely is, man.
It's pretty dodgeable.
I don't think so. I think if you're autoing her, like max range, of course, it's dodgeable, right? But I think if she is in auto range of you, I don't think that it's a dodgeable skill shot by movement.
Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to auto her, it's not that hard to hit.
You're not just saying this because you got hit by like fucking 10 Nivea Qs in a row when we were doing yesterday, right?
No, I'm thinking about whether or not I could have dodged them.
No chill at all.
I'm thinking about if I had better mechanics and reaction time, would I have been able to dodge them? And the thing is, if she puts it on you center mass, like it does, it's not dodgeable. I'm not saying that that's what happened here, by the way. What happened here is I think Masu just lost his mind. But
oh yeah, that was undodged. Okay, that was.
I mean, I don't know,
kind
man.
of insane hitbox.
Done just within range.
I don't think so.
As I've been a Masu, though, I have to be a bit critical. He was kind of trolling there. I mean, you're very far up without your support.
I do get hit by a Nivea Q a lot, though. It is like kind of weird to dodge.
Well, I just think the AoE is massive. Like it doesn't seem like if she aims it center on you, especially pre-boots, you can dodge.
losing both sums.
It's up to her to just straight up whiff it.
And this is a
Look at this. That's not dodge. That is not dodgeable by
Go practice. Go practice.
Okay.
Oh, try to predict the side step.
Whoa.
That's very
And your 20 minions.
Yeah, they were nervous that
I think if you're trying to actively hit her, it
is
is pretty favorable for Nivea. But I don't know, when you play her mid, it's like you can't really just walk up and queue the other mid laner pre-6. They kind of have to fuck it up bad.
100%, because they're not going to be in that like 550 to 600 range.
Yeah. I mean, if you're actually trying to auto her, then she should be able to kill you.
Really nice little gank from Kryra to get
Yeah.
that flash
I mean,
out
some
on
skills are
jungle,
just like that,
see
right?
if they are
Another
able
one
to
would be
finish it.
like,
In
I mean,
the
a
last
really
game,
obvious
they
one
were
would be
really in a
Luxie.
great
It's not
position,
dodgeable,
when
it's
they
only
did
missable.
try for,
Like Blitz Hook.
that mid lane flash punish, right, which then FlyQuest were able to respond to. But without that same kind of
I mean, most abilities, if you're
over-invade,
auto-attacking the person
from
who's throwing the shit at
jungle
you,
coming
like,
out. I mean, DSG are in
means you're
a
close to
Yeah.
them and you're standing
spot
still
thus
for the
far in
duration of
this
your
game,
auto. It's
especially,
like,
in this bot lane too,
asking
you Yeah.
I
to
thought
shit.
would go a lot differently.
Yeah.
Especially compared to that last game.
I mean, I'm thinking even if you react immediately, you cancel your auto at that range. It's not. There's some skills too. Hold on. There's oh,
he missed.
it's a miss, or it's rather a dodge.
Hold up.
Oh,
Rice
it's done.
TP.
He has a Nivea passive, so he's kind of baiting his life here.
Ulti in.
Support out of there.
Nah, he
Masu just
can't.
walks by, and
This could be box in bot and dive though.
Are they diving? This is
Yeah,
a
I think
really
it's box in
extended
bot lane and
play.
dive. Griffin's here. It's not going to be clean. It's actually. It's not going to be clean. It's not going to be clean. It's going to be a trade. It
I think
seems.
just let a Nivea tank. Let Egg Nivea tank. Send this shit.
Oh, they can't.
Send it.
They can't. Oh, they didn't want to send. They're too scared.
Yeah,
Ooh.
That's
quite
That's a big commitment for
to not send
Rise.
it.
the nail in the coffin.
I think
Rise
they
just
could
lost
send
like
it,
5
yeah.
waves.
Also, Griffin
Yeah, he lost. He
let
lost a
Nivea
full wave
die.
and then some of this one.
Neferi can tank and reset aggro too. I think they should have tried it, yeah.
Second scuttle fight.
And they get the
Dude, they
fire
were
out
all
of
no
the
flash. You
move, but it does
for
get
sure send that
blocked
shit.
against
Or at
lane.
least-
They got no balls right there. Actually, it's fucked up.
I think Cryer could have flash ulted Pantheon when Pantheon flashed away. If he was able to get range, he would kill for sure.
Finals will be taking place in Mullet Arena at ASU.
This champion
from
does
June
big
13th
damage.
And 14th. Tickets are going to be available
ASU.
next week. Scan the QR code for more.
Dude, we
It's like
gotta
the
get in contact with
psychological
ASU
test.
frat
Like, I'll
leader.
say a word and you tell me the first word that comes to mind. ASU.
Frat leader.
I read the
Yeah.
prompter.
Yep, I know. I did that yesterday.
Done.
Oh,
On
shit.
the bot side yet again. Flash out of Masu as Cryogen
I like what
goes
Lions
again,
tried to
but
do there. Did you
instead,
see? He timed his W, so there was a small gap between the stun and W because he was trying to catch the net. But Masu didn't net. He just flashed.
And I mean, it's been ever since that
All this
initial
little
kind of
Anivia tech is so
overstay
good.
From Masu when Cryogen had gone and backed. DSG have really taken control of this bot lane.
You know, the more I play against it and the more I see it and the more I think about it, Anivia is so good as a support. She's good versus melees, of course, because she's Anivia. She's also good versus enchanters, because you wall them and then they have no counterplay.
Yeah.
And then she has a fuck ton of CC and utility, and she has the revive, so she can play like an 8.
And
the
you get
revive
Rod
is
of Ages to
the
make up
revive
for
is
your
usually
low
one of
level.
the most good things bot lane because when you die mid, right, like you're just defenseless, like they're hitting your egg and there's nothing you can do about it. But bot, like it's actually just so disgusting. You literally cannot fight all in against Anivia early. I'm not even exaggerating because your AD carry will just protect your egg. You can't actually finish the kill. It's just so stupid.
It lets you play so aggro.
And
then if they focus on your AD, you can just go to town.
Level 1.
There's one Anivia support guy in high elo that just goes boots and then stacks seals.
Pinky?
Yeah. Yeah, he just stacks seals.
He only does that when he's trying to int. Like the guy's like legitimately mentally unwell. Pinky single-handedly made me realize Anivia's support's broken because he's like horrible at the game and he's like tilts so hard and he just runs it down, but he makes the champ look useful. That's why you know it's broken. Now put it in the hands of a competent player.
While maxing the wall, so you can still do a little bit of damage.
Oh, he netted the wrong way.
Did
he just dead? Oh, wow. Wow, he netted the wrong way.
And now topside, we have
Do you like Rod of Ages on support Anivia?
Oh my.
The Maiden of the Mist,
Yeah, it's
not
good.
Gat
Wow.
goes. So
Castle
Griffin
accidentally
able to
E'd the
pick up
Maiden there. I think he could have got Yorick Splash at least.
We might see a dive coming out of Kyra.
Oh, nice Bardar.
Wait.
Really nice.
Whoa, nice trap.
He's running
Wow,
it
they
down.
fucking
What the fuck,
sat on them.
Kyra?
Played that beautifully.
That was so well done there from Cryogen. You know,
I mean,
Dude, no, that was insane. What? Masu like buffered his trap as he got Bartled. What?
Yeah, that was sick.
Was it? Is that? Am I being gaslit? That seems like a fucking really normal thing. You respond with Bardolt to the Neferi ult, and then you just put a trap down as the Bardolt's hitting.
Right? Like, it's not Bucio level yet, but some pretty.
I mean, I thought that was pretty.
I think there's a bunch of ways that could go wrong. For example, Masu doesn't get his trap off in time because it's a very confusing situation where they're both getting Bardolted. Or Cryogen
How is
doesn't
it
react.
confusing? The Bardolt's coming down. Just press
I
trap.
also think that Griffin did a really good job of recognizing, okay, we're not going to
I don't get it.
Right.
I'm being gaslit.
Go up top side.
How many games of Caitlyn have you played, bro?
I think it's more of a good play by Fly than a bad play by Kryra.
I think it's pretty sus by Kryra. I think that's likely to happen.
You know, Castle basically is anticipating when they're going to start.
I've never seen a fucking Caitlyn trap combo off of herself getting Bartled.
Yes, I agree. I've never done that.
Apparently,
and I've never
Meteos
seen
sees
it
that
either.
every fucking day, though.
In that moment, you need them to pull turret.
No, you're right. You just press W. Nah, like, Sneaky's not your C. You guys are just trying to take advantage of the fact that you can fucking awe over some totally normal thing.
What is this tribalism? Oh, so you think it's like usually me and Peter versus you and Sneaky?
No, Sneaky's the
Hey,
one who
that's-
always points out if someone's, like, complimenting a basic-ass play.
Sneaky's the voice
Yeah,
of
and I don't
reason.
think that's basic.
How fucked is this group if Sneaky is the voice of logic and reason?
Actually true. Holy moly. Kryra is actually just running it down. This is embarrassing.
Expect Cryogen to be there along with the Pantheon taking away not one.
I don't really believe in Ezreal as a champ that's going to carry weird games like this. He's slightly ahead, but his jungle and mid are like pretty behind.
This DSG lineup
I also just feel like Ezreal is
very
kind of hard to
squishy
play towards,
outside
which
of,
they
like,
tried to
the
early. Oh, what the?
Alliance. As we see if they're going to go for more.
Did that Bardar? Ult the turret?
Yeah, looks good. Looks very good.
Oh, look, he missed all of his traps off the Bardol. You're right. It's too hard to do.
More than enough. As the AD carry will fall. Now they can
You're right.
Redive?
The Anivia egg is still up. They will get the
Trap
pass
the
up,
egg!
And they'll get out of there. They might even look for more. Caitlyn
No
Trap
traps.
is down.
Did he
The
miss
Resurrect
trap
is
on the
coming
egg?
straight up, but
Yeah, he did, but I don't think it was ever going to be diveable anyways.
Pop the passive and leave it.
Yeah, no,
That.
you're
But again,
right.
nice
Caitlyn Trap's really
pressure
hard to hit
from FlyQuest
on
to
a
retake
checks notes
this
and
bot
Nivea
side of
egg.
the map and kind of use the advantage.
That's a really
of
funny
Griffin's
situation for
strength, right?
Sajed. I
Because
think
we
in that
talked about
moment
how
he
those
can think
kills
two things.
aren't going on to
I could
Gakkos.
walk
Where
into
are
the
they going?
I could
Well,
walk
they've
into the
gone
Bartlety
on
so
to
that I'm not
Griffin,
diveable, but
who
then I'm going to
now
eat a
has
trap combo,
almost
or I could
1.5
dodge out of this
gold
Bartlety
lead
and let them
over,
dive me and like
his jungle
not get
opponent
trapped.
with 3-0
I'm not sure
and
what
1.
would have actually
So
been better.
really
I think he's dead no
recognizing
matter
what
what
a
happens,
strong
but
point
I think
What happens?
on the map right now and kind of moving.
Yeah, no, never
as
mind. I
this
don't think I
kind
would
of
have walked into the
three-man
Bartlety.
unit
That's
on the bot side of the map.
crazy.
I mean,
So then you're just going to get trapped into a Bard stun.
Can you step on the trap for your teammate, like after the Bardol?
You can, yeah.
Really, you can tank it for someone.
Tank it for someone, yeah.
Does the trap get Bardolted too?
No, the trap stays active during stasis. So yeah, technically he could eat Bard ulti and then Lions could take the trap for him. It's like a WoW arena tech.
He's just playing towards the bot side of that lane, and this is just
Well-known WoW Arena Bard ult counter.
where the enemy could be approaching from.
Yeah, I believe.
Gotta eat
Anivia
the
is
trap
still
for your
the
healer.
slowest
I think so.
champ in the
Yeah,
game.
slowest
Yeah,
champ.
Oh, really?
With raw
I
base
think
move
so, yeah.
speed.
I did not know that. That's cool. Well, I
She
mean,
moves very slowly. I think as a lot of people are figuring out now that they're trying
Moved
to
in
play
way.
support Anivia.
yeah. The one thing she does do as a support is it always gives you push in lane, especially once you're level 6 with the Catalyst.
Whoa.
You're just able to always make sure that these waves are shoving.
Oh, the Fear's down. Neferi yells
You've
him.
been
Neferi
practicing
yells.
a lot of support Anivia lately.
I've had the watch.
Oh, that's so weird. Like, I can't believe Play used his E ability a single time this game when Neferi is ult.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
The most annoying Anivia support build I played against was actually Protobelt.
Also hate you if you're
Yeah,
R-ing
what?
Protobelt.
Ooh.
You can go
Taking the whole way.
Yeah, I don't know how he didn't go but just like the catch potential of Belt into wall was kind of crazy. And also gives Anivia a little mini dash in case you're going on her.
Oh!
Oh, he used Fear and then got Neferi ulted. Whoa.
FlyQuest used the summoner spell defensively, and Quad
Crazy.
is safe for now.
That was my take earlier.
Maybe he shouldn't use his fear when he's about to get the Fury ulted.
Top side of the map.
It is always good to get the flash. Oh, they're gonna
W rage bait.
Oh, a little bit of a
Dude,
dunk
Griffin
right
is
there.
actually shitting on DSG right now.
You're already in a losing matchup. You're playing it quite well. I mean, he's up CS still.
Everything he goes
with
for
all his jungle
works.
attention, but you're in a losing matchup.
Griffin might be him.
Non-stop ganked, and your jungler has never been there to protect you. It is getting really,
Isn't it
really
weird
tough.
how
This
the
Gecko's
same
has
concept
1v1 is gonna be pretty brutal.
changes like
Despite the fact that DSG
the
has
vernacular
had
of
some
it
good
changes,
moves, they forced
like
Flash
rage
twice
bait
from
used to just
Quad,
be called
but they
trolling.
never returned until his flash was
Mhm.
back, right? They're not
But
actually
everyone just says
finding
rage bait
these
now.
moments to really follow up and get
No one says
kills, and
trolling
now
anymore.
Gecko's takes that first tower on top side as well.
I
So
mean, words lose
he's
their
up
meaning
1K.
quick.
It's 1.9K gold lead for
It's because when
Griffin.
everyone starts using
Jet
a
has
word,
a
it becomes
slight advantage
uncool.
thanks to them playing that
And so you
2v2
just
well
come up with the
early and
fucking new
punishing
word for the
Boss's
same
mistake.
shit.
Well, I think it's
Like maxing and mogging, I'm sure. I can't think of what it is, but like maxing and mogging are like just another way of saying the same shit.
Like another one that I think might not be woke is gooning and fapping. No one says fap anymore. Remember fap?
I mean, fap is just such an ugly word. I never liked it.
But you like goon?
Gooning's more funny.
Goon sounds gross.
It is gross, but like I think it's used in a more like satirical stuff. Like, dude, stop like gooning. I don't know. Like it's more jokey.
Dude, stop
Maybe
gooning.
fapping is also jokey. I don't know.
You say that sometimes? In what
I don't really
context?
say it. No.
Not really? Only sometimes?
I don't say goon. Like stop gooning. Nah, I don't really say that.
We have the Herald started up by Griffin there, and actually Geckos.
Yeah, I mean,
Simping?
I see it more as
I think simping is funny, right? Like call it like put simping for sneaky. Like that's kind of funny, and it doesn't have like a gross connotation.
isn't it more there's just not like a hard definition of what these things actually mean, so people just have different understandings of what the words mean. Because I feel like rage baiting is more like the shit where I think of it as Twitter monetization kind of deal. Like you just say something deliberately that's going to piss everyone off to get them to interact, so your tweet gets more money.
Geckos as he pushes out.
But it's like, just fucking around with your friends gets considered rage baiting because it's like, you're just going to say some stupid shit and then they're going to have like an exaggerated reaction to it, and then it's like...
Wait, I thought the easiest form of CC is something that you just shoot at Neferi when he's ulting at you, but I find it really interesting how Cryer ulted at Cryogen and then Bard Q didn't stun him?
Well, it actually has to hit someone else to stun. Bard Q by itself doesn't stun. It has to hit the person and then hit in another target or a wall to actually get the stun.
The dogs just all disappear?
The globals we set up in draft, right?
Yeah,
Guess who
yeah,
they
actually.
That's weird. I thought she has like fucking 12 dogs out.
Again, is still in a really strong position now with Black Cleaver completed.
Yeah, that is ridiculously fast. 2 items. He's up 2K.
Yeah, they actually disappear during the ult, so more you know.
Oh, they just disappear when she ults and then they just randomly come back?
Yeah.
But he did go for the locket build. He had the locket and the
That
heal.
sounds like
The
really
ult
good
is
design,
a lot bigger
Meteos.
than you maybe expect. So he knew he could take that damage. He knew people would be there behind.
I thought Neferi was going to be really broken this game, but
active Neferi goes on the hunt.
And then everyone can kind of
Wait, is this the right one? Yeah, becoming. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong ability. Sorry.
Oh, he's reading the wiki. He didn't watch LS's video.
Oh my god.
And you're trying to interface with me.
I was reading your W. I was reading your hello.
It's actually embarrassing. If you haven't watched LS's 16.5 hour LOL wiki read through, please,
He hasn't done
do
his
yourself a
research.
favor.
He hasn't done his research.
Wait, actually,
and he's trying to discuss with me.
Pack-mates become untargetable during their channel and dash. Boom.
Yeah, and I feel like even
Boom.
With, again, the flashes
Okay,
really
but why?
good play we saw
That's
on
just
that
what it
top
does.
side of the map. For me, it's just that FlyQuest has been playing the overall map better, right? Okay, you didn't get this.
I didn't know that the
position
pack-mates
where you're gonna be able
do
to
extra
take
damage
down
when she
turrets
ults.
as you want. Well, Yorick is able to do that for you as we see the turret being turned off.
That's actually weird.
Nice stun on the quad, but no kills happening either way.
I will just say also, I mean, FlyQuest is doing a really good job of tracking Kryra, but it also doesn't feel like Kryra has had too much of a plan of how he wants to play out this game. 'Cause to me, Neferi is really good in skirmishes where you're constantly fighting and you're really scrappy. You're jumping back and forth over walls. You're invading. You're doing all these little tricks and kind of annoying things. But mostly we've kind of just seen him be the one sitting back, getting.
How many games of Neferi have you played, Pobe?
It feels like FlyQuest are the one that really wanted it. So
Why?
He's just very much
Just
on
to
the back foot.
get an idea
I
of
love Meteos. This is also part of the bingo. Anytime that anyone says
Nefiri play,
like
again,
something about a champ that someone disagrees with on the cast, and they're like, okay, well, how many games of that champ have you played?
You act like that's not a valid question.
Dude, you don't, I feel like you don't have to play a champ to understand it really well because you play against it like constantly.
I mean, I'm no chef, but I can tell
some
when those
mechanics, but
staples
there's
are
other
cooked.
ones like until I played Nefiri, I did not realize how easy it was to stop her ult. I feel like if you don't play her, you will not understand it. But if you play her, you'll be like, oh yeah, this shit gets canceled by fucking everything.
Looking really, really good.
Well, how many games of Nefiri have you played, Meteos?
Using this Pantheon is
Decent
so
amount
good.
recently, probably like 3, 4.
We're seeing
Oh, okay.
3, 4.
So 3 or 4 games, and we're now experts.
Yeah, I mean, play 5,000 Nefiri games and then get back to me.
I played her in Arena.
We're just like actually, you're just like stat checking Eugene on. You know what? I've played way more games in Nefiri than you, bud. No, I agree with you that it's relatively easy to cancel, right? But I don't think it's.
All right.
I think there's some situations where it actually can be quite hard to cancel it.
Hope it was worth it, bud.
These are the type of plays that DSG are kind
I think
of,
Meteos is rage baiting.
With what?
Pick attempts because they're so far behind when it comes
What do you mean with what? You're just rage baiting.
I mean,
might be able to get
I would say there's some of what I just said was rage baiting, but the thesis of like Nefiri ult's really easy to cancel, and Wei can easily do it with EQ if you try ulting him is completely true.
I can see that, yeah.
I mean, it's like a delayed ability that has a fucking line showing you exactly where Nefiri is.
Oh my god, massive! Oh, I got a Nivea
my
wall.
god! A
I thought he actually
Nivea wall,
died.
bro.
Nicely done there by Lions. I mean, Castle tries to set it up. It looked like that.
Really
just
fucking
kinda
funny,
failed.
bro. Okay, here's another thing that a Nivea can do. Completely. Why? Why can a Nivea completely invalidate the value of Herald, one of the strongest objectives?
It was because of her wall.
I don't know why she's allowed to do that, but she is, and that's just part of the game now.
That's the problem with these modern champs. They're just so fucking overloaded.
Dude, Anivia's a modern champ, but like somehow was made in 2011. It's not mathing. Bard and Ornn can do it. I'm just saying, guys, Bard has to commit an extremely long CD to do it, and there's more of an element of someone can fake it out because they can like pretend to charge at the turret and then they can like turn around. And if he just gets to do that.
Wait, Nefiri's getting kills. The Bard just died somehow, off screen.
Somehow they caught Cryogen right there as now FlyQuest look for the re-engage. Griffin jumping back.
Oh wow, Zach's popping off right now.
Oh, and then he threw the poop on Anivia.
Egg Nivea. Dude, the egg is so tanky. And it's gone.
Quad with the kill that time around. So Jed
so tanky.
all the way back to the
Is it not?
It is just really annoying to play against for
Someone
sure,
in my
yeah.
chat did research and said it looks like 0 games this season for Meteos. So are we just lying?
We're lying for
we
fun.
just lying
They are
for
lying,
points?
yes. I've clearly played Nefiri.
I'm looking it up. Meteos.
Now we're just telling lies on stream.
I have 4 games of Nefiri.
Across both of these games,
as I
really getting the
said.
better of Kryra, working well with his team to just constantly create these
I don't see a single Nefiri game.
It's not on my main. My account goes to a different school.
Cryogen's played
Okay, Meteos actually was this hard bullshitting. Oh my god.
No, it's on my known fucking Smurf.
Magma Golem?
Which one is that? Can I look it up? I just want to see what you were building.
What I was
name
building?
it?
I'll look up the builds and let you know.
Dude, Meteos is actually Jester maxing so hard. This guy's fucking trying to ego Eugene.
Oh, no, look, I literally, all the games were like 2 weeks ago. I went Hubris, Axiom Arc, Cyrilza's Death Dance.
Give me the link. Give me the link of the PGG.
I'll just link this screenshot.
He's fucking screenshotting OPGG right now. The most popular build on OPGG.
Dude, this guy's so Jester.
What are you
Dude,
talking
no
about?
way you're
What?
Legit lying for fun.
I'm not lying. I did it on stream.
Show me the account. Show me the account.
Again, will punish the eggless.
What? It's my Smurf.
Jed caught on the wall. Crowder with another cosmic body.
Why would I lie about that?
What is the Riot ID? What is the Riot ID?
What did the Riot ID? Dude, this guy's.
I will say, as much as we joke about
This guy's having his pirate software moment.
Why is there no tier average?
In the LPL. Gekko's in these team fights
is there normally a tier average there?
Fun to watch with the way he's placing his cages. But yeah, tries to flash out of that line, isn't able to get out of
I see. It got cropped off.
It
doesn't show the tier average.
On the side, then,
got cropped off by the guy that cropped it. Oops, he got cropped off.
It's just I couldn't get it big enough.
We're not
screenshot.
showing any names in the screenshot as well. Just Street Fury.
Dude, it's just weird that I played twice you out in a Fury games as you, and you're acting like some sort of expert.
Crushing this series. This one looks.
Well, it's not a complicated champion.
About 10K.
Wait, Eugene, we're not supposed to be bringing up like experience firsthand with the champ like that. It's actually a
Wait, let's see Pobelter's in Fury games.
And you're losing the 1v1 as a
Okay,
jungler.
yeah, I'm pulling it up right now.
That is the walk of shame when you gotta walk.
Pobelter NA1 1000 LP Grandmaster. A lot of red on this match history. My God.
I let it decay. I let it decay, dude.
He looks like some manual decay here. This is a fucking sea of blood.
We'll give him that scale.
What about the Kangas?
My God.
Kangas Debusio.
Because now we get to know if Azale thinks I'm better than him at Bard, which is my most played champion of all time. Is it?
Is it? I thought Pantheon.
Pantheon's number 2.
I don't know. My Bard's not bad.
I just sent a screenshot.
If we're talking for like, amongst
I don't see any Fury in here.
My Bard,
Huh.
I'll let you know
What?
my Bard is terrible. So I am last.
It's my other account.
Will land here, so the chain CC follows up.
No, actually, I think I probably played more than all of you guys. Check out my account, CLG Raby Demon.
I mean, this is lane to Fury. This isn't jungle to Fury.
The mechanics are very different. It's true.
They are.
So you interact with way more.
Yeah, but it's like
Really great showing
you have
from
a lot
Flyquest,
longer
kind
to
of
face
going
off against
through,
him, so he
looking
has to
at
throw your spell. It's not like your jungle gank is going to consist of just sitting there and start laning against him.
Against all of these top teams, and really took it to Kryra and DSG today.
Can you guys talk about the game?
The whole argument is how easy is it for Hui to fear Nefiri's ult, and I think at certain ranges it is really easy.
I think any range is really easy.
Nicely done there by Flyquest.
I'm not even disagreeing with that. I'm just disagreeing with the fact that Meteos claimed before the game started and on stream, on 3 different streams, he did say, under oath, like, how could Nefiri ever ulti Hui? He can just EQ him. And then I said, well, like, surely there will be points in the game where Hui will be down. And then he said, no, Hui will always have E for it.
And Wei beat Nefiri, so I feel like I was right.
Junglers and
he's fucking right.
The Nefiri lost because he was against a Wei.
Really loved his use of the Pantheon to make
So I feel like we can all just agree that I'm right.
They were relying on their globals, and they really delivered with this composition.
Yeah, and reminder to spam chat, who's your
Under,
player at home? I want to give a special shout out. We wanted to highlight the Kryra
Okay,
versus,
come practice Tool and Nivea Q.
This was the first time we got to see it. I'm still excited for Kryra's future, but this time around, I think we saw Griffin is showing that he's leveled up great.
I'm practice Tool and Nivea Q? Yeah, I'm
Who wants to
down.
dodge Nivea Q?
I've thought about it. Like I've thought about it actually more than I want to admit. I was like laying in bed last night thinking like, could I have dodged Zeus's and Nivea Qs on Corki?
You could have, and I'm glad that shit kept you up.
No, but I honestly think that Jinx and Corki, you know, Jinx has 600 range level 1, and Corki has 550. I actually think that if you ever auto attack a Nivea one time, you are guaranteed going to get hit by Nivea Q, and there's no counterplay.
Coming? Are you coming? Are you coming?
Invite.
Surely he should spell. Well, he's so young. He made his account late.
Because the Nivea Q is so generous on its hitbox, and the projectile comes out instantly with almost no delay. So you don't get a read on the you don't get to read the skill shot, and if you try to react dodge, it won't work. She just has to aim it right.
Okay, you be a Nivea.
So honestly, firstly how I found my username is Gryffindor from Harry Potter. Okay.
I'm not gonna have great aim, but I'm down.
But I heard the word, and I was like, wait, Gryffindor. That was my initial name.
Let me dude, why is my game not loading, by the way?
And Meteos be Hui, and I'll be Nefiri. Perfect.
When I was naming my League IGN,
No, I thought we were doing a Nivea versus AD carry.
So I was like,
Neferi can be played ADC.
It does look clean.
I feel like it looks more clean than just like one end. It looks like kind of aura, so yeah.
Fans will get
Okay, I can
She's
play
a
input the correct.
she's a
Bro, I've seen so many different like spelling of my name. It's like
Where's
crazy.
double
It's
lift?
like With 2 minutes, like 1 after
Oh, and my fucking game always takes 10 hours to log in for some
You're
reason.
never gonna get it right. You're never gonna get it right.
10 hours.
Anyway, congrats on this. You smashed.
All right, invite me to practice. Go.
That's Meteos' team not doing their job.
Games where you're playing all the like super experienced junglers and
Not doing their job. Too
Are
busy
you
playing
saying?
Neferi on Secret Smurf. Too busy playing Neferi on Secret Smurf. Not doing their job.
I mean, I feel it's great because
Okay,
like,
1v2.
Like, I mean, the only reason you compete is to win, and I think we haven't.
Wait,
won a
what are we
series in,
playing?
Like, 2 months, 3 months. So
Your way.
Who's the
especially
Anivia?
when it feels like the team has been improving so much.
Peter's
Like,
Anivia.
Korea, and
I am
feel,
Onivia.
the
Meteos
like,
is way.
we're working on, like,
Pope is
Way?
Neferi.
last lit was more like early game
Okay.
stuff, and now we've been able to stabilize that for the most part, and our scrims have been going like pretty well. So it feels really good, and I think Kryra too. He's my friend, so I'm a bit biased, but I think he's a really good like talent as well. I'd say I've known him for a while, and I hope me and him are the next up and coming like good junglers. So I respect him in that aspect, even though I kind of gave him the the beating.
Dude, what the fuck? In the LEC broadcast, they put up a chat message calling Kiehu Netting Kiehu.
Has the community conversation?
I don't know
Wait,
any
what?
of what you just said means.
People obviously.
Okay, there's a LEC player named Kiehu. How do you say his name, guys?
Oh, okay.
Kaihu? Okay, I don't know how to say his name.
Yahoo.
Yahoo.
Why did they put that on the broadcast?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Yahoo. Okay, and someone called him Netting Yahoo. And then it showed it on broadcast. Like what?
Strong win. How do you feel about like community criticism versus where
You guys are in here, right?
Yeah,
I'm
so
in.
I think
I'm
as a
bot, yeah.
player, it's kinda
Let's
unhealthy
do it.
to
Oh, mid.
like,
Let's go
community
mid.
criticism.
Yes.
Because at the end of the day,
Where you at,
they're not
brother?
watching
Mid.
the scrims,
Dude,
they're
I-
seeing your
Okay.
matches. If you have like bad matches,
So like, what do you
then
think
it's
is like an
easy to
example
say,
like
oh,
this,
you know,
right? Okay.
scrims
Yes.
have been going well, but like at the end of the day, it's
Ooh,
pretty
you got it.
unhealthy to look at community criticism.
Hold on.
You're gonna just think differently of players. You're gonna be like, even if you read a comment like, oh, this guy's so boosted on your team, you're gonna be like, well, you're gonna start like.
Oh,
beating
you're
him
still
and then
slowed,
like, so I
actually,
think
it
it's,
doesn't matter.
Okay, try to hit me with an
Because
NVQ.
I look like I'm really active on social media.
Okay,
so
I'm
there's-
multimedia. I'm multimedia.
active on social media, but I realize at times it's not the best as a pro gamer to really
Try again?
listen to the criticisms because at the end of the day, they don't know what's going on.
Okay.
They're not behind the scenes. They're watching not 100% games. They're probably just watching like they saw one series and.
I mean, that's gonna be easy, right? But I think what's
It's
what
always
could be
easy.
fun-
I wasn't even arguing this. I wasn't arguing this at all.
It's
You were
guaranteed.
just saying.
You were saying
you were
you
just-
have a shitload of dogs that get in the way.
Curious about because you are such a young team. Who
And
No,
I'm saying
no,
the
I
dogs
didn't say
never
that.
get in the way when you're ulting.
No, I didn't say that.
If you can give us like
He didn't say that.
Yeah, you did.
I'd say,
Yeah, you did.
I didn't say that. Chat,
You
did I say that?
did. You did. Here's the
Did I say
gaslight.
that?
Here's the
Did I say that?
gaslight.
I think okay. Honestly, now that I see what it's like to be from the Nivea side, I think that max range is this auto range right here. This could be dodgeable, right? This possibly could be dodgeable.
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
He dodged it.
It's
Yeah,
pretty-
you're missing all of them.
As you get closer, the chances of dodge become like basically zero. So like if I'm at this range, right? It's just not possible. I would have to miss. Like I would have to just flick my mouse and get juked by your movement, but it's not possible. So that's why I think like you get into an auto trade with the Navy, right? And you auto the first time, then she just keeps walking forward, and it's just going to hit every single time. She has good aim.
That's why like Swifty's Anivia is so annoying. She just like runs at you and slowly closes the distance, and she like
Yeah, and then you just get into this undodgeable range where it's like it doesn't matter how good your movement is. Like
oh, he didn't do it.
You can hit.
I was casting a Q.
Man, fuck this champ. Dude, actually, Nivea pisses me off so much. Fuck this champ. By the way, guys, hit-
in our post-game or pre-game interview, I don't know if you guys saw.
Wow. Really hard to know when it's coming when he's.
Wow, Quay really counters Neferi. Quay really counters Neferi, bro.
Bingo card, finally get baited by Pope to go into a practice tool, and he just cheats his fucking ass off at all points.
he never said, wait, what? What are people saying?
Fuck
he
you, I'm
never-
getting my burrito. I'll be right back.
Oh. He never said that. Yo, good boys. Good shit, boys. My chat has Eugene's back.
You just got shit on. Wait, why doesn't Fiend Hunter Bolt proc if Wei cancels one of his abilities? Because that is technically pressing his R.
Wait, you're right.
Lives here? Yep, that's my mom. The the absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing.
I love
Mom.
Hey guys.
I love thinking about all these random useless things. Like
Text me if you need anything.
what's like
AT&T wireless and home internet. Now
what's
available across
possible and what's impossible. I'll give you like I think what always like I can tell when someone is actually terrible at the game is like, dude, you're missing all of your Jinx W's, and it's like that ability is literally unhittable against it is never hittable unless they have shit mechanics, like they have like horrible reaction time. Because if you put a challenger player, 2 players together, right, and it's just 2 challenger players, and the task is hit a single Jinx W at like, you know, let's just say like 600 maybe 800 range, will never happen. Will never happen at that, like one
never.
Out of
You think
times.
you could dodge 100 in a row?
Yes.
From 3 different Jinxes at different angles, all shooting you simultaneously.
Yeah. Okay, bud. And the same thing is true for Jin W as well. And the reason why you hit Jin W a lot of the time in solo queue is because A, they're not paying attention, and B, they have like 40 ping. And then, you know, you get to the point with Jinx where you get enough attack speed, and that changes the dynamic because attack speed changes the cast time of W, and yeah. But then there's stuff that where I'm just like, dude, like if this guy's good, do I get hit by it, right? And I think a skill shot that like I've always thought about is like, is Casio Q actually dodgeable? I don't think so. I think that if
you play against a
Casio has
scripter, you can't. You cannot.
Right? If they have perfect aim, so if they're playing perfectly and you're playing perfectly, you can't outplay a Casio Q. You can't. You can flash it, you can dash it, you can zone use, whatever, but you can't outplay Casio Q with movement if they're perfect.
I don't think scripting is perfect though. Like scripting isn't just aiming perfectly. It's genuinely cheating. It's like they have access to like what's happening on the server before the client does or some shit. Like they're aiming things in ways that people can't do. That's why
Scripting's a bad example. I would just say if they have perfect aim, if they have mastered the.
I don't think it. I think like with Zerathult and Casio Q, like it's not possible to aim it in a way that's completely undodgeable. It's like,
yeah,
it's because there's prediction involved.
Well, no, I'm not. Ignore the fact that like script can read like server info and inputs before like a human can. I'm just thinking about what is like the human limit, right? Because like before Donk played CS, a lot of things were considered impossible in the game, and then he's just so good. He just never messes up mechanically.
Like
that
people
now, like,
didn't know
things
you
are now
could
possible.
click their head.
Yeah, exactly. That's what he's doing.
There's a lot of mechanics in CS. Like sometimes you have to click their head, and sometimes you have to like turn a tight corner and then click their head. It's
CS is a really easy game. What about
that one
Pike's
was
Q?
debate.
That's another one, right? I think for the longest time people thought Pike Q was dodgeable. Right? That's what people thought. And the actual truth is if you play against Davemon at certain range outside of max range, Pike Q is not a dodgeable skill shot at level 1. It's just not.
Also because he's like running at you slow stroking, and you have to like you don't know when he's gonna throw it.
Well, that last series was hype. Griffin came in, brought the energy in the interview. C9.
Yeah, that too. It's really advantage to the Pike because you're going to naturally let the Pike close the distance because you're preemptively juking a Q that you're not sure when it's going to come out, and so he's just going to the chance that the Q is going to hit just increases with time, assuming that you're actually juking. So
and as you can see in the record, C9 has
yeah, that stuff always like is super interesting because I think like you kind of want to always play.
It's funny. It was like a confidence.
With that information, it changes a lot of things. Like, for example, I just don't throw my Jinx W against a good player. I just won't. It's a waste of mana. There's a 0% chance that it's going to hit if he's paying attention, so why would I even bother?
I mean, versus Sentinels, yes, it was a
Yeah. So you get closer and closer to playing optimally the more you understand about, like, what's possible and impossible.
That's how confident they should feel going into them. Like, if you ask them, if you see them in their interviews or their podcasts, this is a free day for them. So, like, Sentinels
You're really building up the drama here, Raz.
They need to show me something, Sentinels does. They don't even need a jungler on stage. We just saw Blabber walk past us. They don't even need him to be able to take down Sentinels, is my take.
But do you know who they do need?
Who?
the man that we were seeing on our screen a little while ago, next to that empty chair, which was Thanatos.
Yeah.
Who was absolutely fantastic.
Is that Rahel with his hair up like that?
Against Lion.
That goes hard.
I fuck with it.
That goes hard as fuck.
Good. He has been in that top lane. Here are his stats from that series. I thought he had an amazing series. His Renekton game.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the gym real quick between games.
And I think so far in 2026, top laners have struggled to make a difference in the outcome of a game.
Yeah.
And then first stand happened, Bin has been doing it, and maybe it's a little bit more for Thanatos to carry, but I would just say it's because the games have been close.
Yeah.
Right? When the game is close, the top laner is able to enter, and Thanatos as well. I think every week that passes, he becomes more familiar and synced up with the rest of C9. Because I'd say from him joining the team when it was him and Loki and Reaper, and the C9 has even talked about this, their little pocket of Koreans, but now it's kind of just Thanatos integrating himself with the rest of the team, and I think his English is getting better, his play is getting better, and the team is looking extremely well. So we'll see if they're able to win once again against Sentinels as we toss to the casters to get in the champ select.
Thank you very much, Analyst Lounge, and welcome back, everybody. It is time for that final series of this week's LCS action. It's C9 going up against Sentinels. The last series, Kobe, it was a little one-sided. I'm wanting this one to be a little bit more action-packed.
I feel, yeah, it was too short, you know? I was very happy for Griffin, though. Griffin, he
had a good series.
He came in hot, and then even after, when he was still on the lounge with us, he was like, "Damn, that feels so good to get a win." So I'm very happy there. But yeah, the series, pretty short on gameplay. This one, this matchup, though, we actually have a lot of tape on between Cloud9 and Sentinels, even though this year is still very young, you know, because Cloud9 and Sentinels also played at America's Cup versus each other. And the all-time record so far this year with these rosters is 6-1 in Cloud9's favor. So it has been thus far fairly one-sided in Cloud9's favor. As far as this matchup, so a lot of people were coming into the day thinking, okay, you know what? I think the C9 series maybe will be quicker and more one-sided than the FlyQuest DSG series, but that one was very one-sided. So we'll see if everything holds true here and what Sentinels have been able to
C9 2-0, yeah.
work on and craft against Cloud9,
Probably.
because they have known, they know this team very
Sorry,
well.
what'd you say, Eugene?
What they need to change and what they need
C9 2-0 probably.
Exactly. When you have 7 games on record against them, you've got more than just that very small sample size to say, well, you know, mid lane might have ran away with it in those couple of
I got sunlocked. I got sunlocked. What did you say again?
Hello. Is enough time to learn some problems,
Dude, what?
take some notes, to get some new plans out there onto the drawing board. So let's see what they got.
I think my ADHD kicked in, Eugene. I'm sorry. I got distracted.
Forget it.
I got somebody who's schizo posting in my chat, and I had to go look at it, bro. Somebody who's legit schizo posting in my chat.
Forget it.
I had to ban him. I had to ban him.
Forget it.
Who'd you ban?
I don't know. Some guy was just like schizo posting. I don't even want to say it.
Is up, obviously, is the Orianna that is left, and so this gets snapped up pretty quickly here by AP.
Dude, every game today is, or every series has been 2-0.
But usually, when you're giving up the early Orianna, teams will try and attack it with something that
Every series today? Yeah.
I mean, it's
all
fast.
one series has been 2-0.
We're on the second series before 3.
Or at the very least, punish low mobility.
Ooh, Ash Seraphine is up, and we didn't first pick Seraphine. We picked Ash instead. I think, well, honestly, a really good answer to this is going MF Seraphine.
MF Seraphine?
MF is good against Ash, and MF Seraphine has good synergy because of EE.
What happened to C9 Loki? He plays on Bro now. Also, he like got hot. I don't know. He looks like a K-pop boy band member now. I don't know what happened.
Stupid, sexy Loki.
Does he?
And being able to track him, especially when he's on a champion that has a semi-global ultimate like the Pantheon.
Dude, why would you pick Bard? This is such a free loss already. Why are we picking Bard into fucking Ash Seraphine? How's that good? Bard has like fucking the most situational value ever, and Seraphine is just like this walking ball of just stats and CC.
So lots of playmaking potential here, and no surprise.
You know what? Obligatory daily fucking channers.
The support to go with it is Seraphine.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Ash Seraphine bottom lane, but I still feel like these
dude, his hair looks crazy.
Early on in the draft are very, very
Loki?
good, and as you're highlighting, kind of work well together. You know,
Who's there?
So we'll see how they round out their bottom lane. You know, going against Ash Seraphine here. is always a big question mark, and so they're going to protection ban, take that.
It's immobile Ori versus J4 as well. Yeah, I feel like I like Sentinel's picks way better.
Meanwhile,
I mean, I'm also curious what C9's going to pick for AD carry, right? Because Ash Seraphine's a really, really hard lane to just survive lane against. So you need to play something usually with a dash, because that lowers the chance that you're just going to get walked down in a bad trade. So if you played like, I don't know, for example, I don't think he would, but like Yunara here, it's just so.
He's going to play Corki. He's going to play
Corki or Ez, right? Ez is banned.
He's going to play Corki.
I think a lot of people consider it his best champion besides the Ziggs.
This guy is like a full-time Corki player. I don't know how, but Sven plays Corki every single series.
Yeah, he loves that shit, and he never goes crit. He never goes crit.
But okay, this is a good route too. You know, large
Sivir, absolutely zero chance he's picking Sivir. If they do, FF fast.
If they do lock the Galio versus Orianna, it's not one of those lanes, of course, that is going to be, you know, winning.
I don't love the Galio.
Not Jhin.
It does have.
Oh my God, it's so lost. It's so lost. He's gonna go Swifty's boots. I've Zoliq, it's so horrible.
Wait, did they just blind pick Galio top into Gnaw?
It's so bad. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, they did blind Galio though. So, oh no, it's not blind. It's Ori mid shown.
I'm a card-carrying member of the Jhin haters club. I've got
I think
Jace.
you may be one of the first
You're
2 or 3 people to join that club.
Oh, it's Impact. I don't think he'll play Jace. Yeah.
It's a club that I find myself frequently having to go to multiple meetings a week for, because this is just a pick that I feel like a lot of times doesn't end up bringing the amount of firepower that you need, but hey, it can contribute to fights from a very long way away. You've also got a lot of damage between things like Pantheon, like Orianna.
It is actually like a legit D tier champ now.
He can do that, can also put so much pressure in the fights. And the final answer over on the Sentinel
Jhin hater, what changed?
For impact.
Yeah. All right.
Double immobile versus J4. They don't give a fuck.
Is a good pick into the Gnar, a good for some side laning here.
I mean, they got Barty to get through the ult.
You know, you have Ash Arrow engaged, Galio and Jarvan combination for just massive team fight again for Sentinels for their engage. Even if you do.
How do you guys feel about I Will Dominate as a coach?
Split pushing. Your 4-person core there has quite a few options.
How the fuck can you ever tell what a coach does from the outside? Honestly, I never understood people who like rate coaches. Like, how do you know? Unless you're like there.
Draft.
Off of Blabber's Pantheon here.
And how sexy they are in a suit.
I think the draft is kind of whack.
The range of your bottom lane.
What would you change? Start with the first ban. Rate each ban and pick out of 10, and then what you would do.
Oh, hell no. I'm eating my burrito.
All right, so you don't give a shit. Awesome. God forbid we have to put a tiny little bit of effort.
So this is kind of
you do it.
The battle of the heavyweight junglers here to see which one of
think
these
everything
guys
he did is 10 out of 10 perfect. I wouldn't change a thing.
Especially when you have a matchup like Jarvan versus Pantheon, you know that both of these guys can really terrorize the Rift super early on.
Oh God. Also, dude, everything about it feels so bad. I think going clans against Ash Seraphine feels so bad because. One way I like to think about clans that I don't really think AD carries like normally think about is, yeah, it helps you, but your support's incentivized to go Mikhail's anyways because it's really rare that the arrow and shit is going to hit AD carry first. Like, of the total number of arrows in the game, right, like how many actually get aimed at the AD carry compared to everyone else? So the support's like usually honestly just going to go Mikhail's anyways because it's like your jungler or your mid mage is going to get like targeted by arrows. It doesn't really make the game any easier for anyone but you to play, to go clan. It actually makes the game harder because you can't fight early because you're like down a combat sum. So I just hate it. I hate it for a bunch of reasons. And yeah, I just think Vulcan's just going to rush Mikhail's no matter what. And then I guess maybe it's fine.
You think instead of cleanse it's better to go barrier than just like rush QSS?
Yeah, what? No, don't rush QSS. But yeah, definitely better to just go barrier and possibly get like lane prio and help your teammates that way.
Here's the stats between Impact and Thanatos, and it's pretty night and day.
It definitely is. And the people.
I mean, how bad is Merksim as a first item?
Like, oh, what is the lane that over these 7
I've seen Samira do it.
Between Sentinels and Cloud9 has actually had the average of the biggest goal difference in the first 14 minutes, you know, the lane phase flowers.
You're going to tell me it's top lane?
Yeah. Which one would you guess?
Uh-oh.
Level 3.
Oh my God, is he doing the wraparound?
That's not even in the top 2 goal differences
Oh, Darkwing's misplayed that. He should not have tried to go first there.
He tipped him off hard. You gotta sell that shit a little more.
Well, it's just like when he walks forward, APA is gonna walk back, but APA didn't even know that he was getting ganked there.
Nice combo there with
Terrible
the
for it.
Oh
Oh my god, terrible.
This is the power of the Ashe Seraphine
Cleanse value, cleanse stonks.
Yeah, it certainly.
They actually could have double flash outed him, and he was dead.
Yeah, they could have killed.
No flash mid, no flash bottom either.
It's one of those things where you look at the replay and you're like, are we really going to double flash auto the next time? You talk about it, you're like, if we double flash auto, it kills, and then your support goes, yeah. And you never go for the double flash auto in a real game.
Like fine if you don't do it too.
Yeah, yeah, it's totally fine. Right? It's almost more unplayable for Zen now that they have double flash and he doesn't, and he's back at full HP. Like it's like ends up like being almost the same value to just get pressured to die. Oh shit! No grabby for you. I just don't know why anyone would play Jhin in the big 2-6, bro. They nerfed this champ way too hard.
With both APA and Sven, the two big carries here for Cloud9, not
my beloved, my beloved. I say they revert the crit nerfs.
To try and make something happen there.
What?
During those timers, that 5 minutes that they should be without.
Crit nerfs? Crit was buffed.
But they fucked Jhin on the crit buff preemptively.
Good. Fuck Jhin.
Jarvan goes up against something like
Yeah, I just saw it. Okay, so Jhin originally had a 86% crit damage like multiplier. Now it's at 75. And then Infinity Edge scaling is reduced for him too. That's why I is so bad on Jhin. He just gets like a less multiplier to it, and they like hard increased it.
But I mean, crits are doing 200% instead of 175, so doesn't it math out to like the same shit?
Well, then you have to think about comparatively to every other AD carry, he got no buff. He got nothing. Everyone else got a massive buff.
Right now, just clearing his own.
Yeah, there's a couple of reasons why junglers focus on.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, there was some compensation nerf on crit scaling stuff, but I guess. Yeah, he did get.
I agree.
I don't really understand the way the math works out, anyways, because I feel like just the fact that he has total crit damage ratio reduced to 75%. Like I don't know. Like I just literally don't even know. But I can tell you the way it feels is it feels like Jhin hits. He hit harder last season than he does with full crit build now.
Helps so much, but the Hawks
like it feels like
I mean, you can math it, right? You said it was. What was it before?
It went from 86% to 75, and then he got an IE preemptive nerf. So instead of IE giving him 35 crit damage, it gives him 22.
So if he's not farming, he's probably looking to kill somebody.
But like I don't know, I don't really like honestly read. I don't really take much stock into the math. I just know the way it feels is it feels like shit.
Good communication.
More of a vibes guy, huh?
I'm more of a well. Let's get into the game and see how this feels compared to last patch.
But like the safe play from Sentinels, a lot of times Flowers, the big hero plays.
And I was pumped.
Wait, so his crits do technically do a little bit less.
Sometimes the hero goes home.
Oh really?
Yeah. So you said it was 0.86 before.
Yeah, and now it's 0.75. So even if you factor in the crit buffs, it's still less
before he was
damage.
doing. Like crits were 75% increased damage, so before his total crits would be 1.505.
Yeah,
and now it's exactly 1.5.
It's too many numbers, man. Stop.
Stop with the numbers.
Tell me how
bro.
you feel about it, man.
Thank you, Eugene. Vibes guy. Okay, dude, I keep playing versus this in solo Q2 when I play Ashe. People go swiftness boots Jhin, and they think they're being so clever, right? It's like Jhin, he already goes Swifties, then Ashe is like really dependent on the slow, but it's like okay, like Ashe doesn't really like get that out of your head. Like Ashe is actually just a stat check in this matchup. Like she's not like a CC machine. She just kind of like hits you one time, and then it's just an all-in fight to the death, and it depends who can do more DPS. And in this case, obviously, like if you buy Swifties, you're not even hitting her back one single time. You're just hard losing. So I don't know. I don't love it. Every time I've played against this build, I've thought it was just completely useless and has been useless.
does have the ulti available with the Pantheon.
Let's see if
now.
Vulcan can make
And we
something
always
happen, though,
check in with
since
these semi-global ultimate
he's about to be
junglers.
unlocked to
The
Rome.
first
He's just at
ulti's gotta
6.
deliver. It needs to be a paycheck. So if you're looking to get paid here as Blabber, what's the lane you're targeting with this?
I mean, you usually want to go over the ones that are more volatile or don't have their flashes, but since everybody has their flashes, you know, you can
Bro,
try to
Sentinel's
fuse
draft
either
is so
melee
much
on
better.
melee or melee on range, and both the Galio
If
and
they
the
can't win
Galio,
with
of
this
course,
draft gap,
should be, you know,
don't
more
even play the second
vulnerable.
game.
And
IMO.
you can try and see if there's anything there, but I would
If
also say Vulcan
wait,
on the
Pub,
Bard
what do you
is
think?
Bard ultimate. So
Ras Doublelift's
if you
about
try
it.
and
He had a
blow
strong
somebody's
opinion.
flash early with a Bard
Should there
ultimate,
be
then they are
like
super
a
vulnerable
stomp
to
rule
the
in League where if you
Pantheon
stomp them
follow-up,
so
or
hard
even
game
both go at
1,
the
like you
same
win
time? So
pre-20
Gap
minutes,
Off,
you just
the
win the
top
whole
jungle
series?
Right now is getting a lot of pings through the river, and they're trying to
That
fish
sounds pretty
around,
dog
but
shit.
nobody
Okay.
actually going into full
Another strong
combat
opinion?
mode
Yeah,
here.
veto that one.
The big thing, Flowers, we waited that whole
Okay,
5-minute
okay.
timer window of
Yeah.
APA and Sven's flashes being
Why?
down, and there was no follow-up, no punishment there. So Cloud9
Meteos,
is
how are you
pretty
going to
happy
complain about rage
that.
baiting when you're
And
the
they've got
like
their,
you've
you know,
been rage
little
baiting
tiny
your whole
bit of
life?
gold lead overall due
What?
to
How am I complaining about
CS
rage baiting?
differences, and they've got their flashes
Oh, I
back
thought
on
that
their
was you.
carries, and Blabber trying to get at least
I
one
mean,
rep, using smite
I-
here for that one.
only complaint I've had about it is like I think some things that are not rage bait are considered rage bait. Like, I think you can troll without the intending to make people mad. I think rage baiting is like you're trying to make people mad.
Oh, he stole it! Oh my
Holy shit, Chill.
Wow. Bro, I'm sorry. Holy.
I appreciate the level of nuance you're bringing right now to the table about trolling v rage bait.
It's an important
You're right.
distinction.
There is a subtle yet palpable distinction amongst the two of them. And to pretend otherwise is
Oh my god!
quite
Oh my
discrediting.
god! That
Wow.
arrow just.
How did he
that
not
arrow
flash
just
that?
fucked him.
And where's their damage? Holy shit, dude. That was
Yeah, wow.
the
That's
slowest
forever,
kill
yeah.
ever.
That actually took forever.
I don't like Sentinel's draft, dude. I feel like they got no sauce.
2025. Okay.
Well,
I think it would have
didn't
been
like-
better with a mage.
I didn't like that Sentinels ended it with Darkwings, who's been kind of the hard carry of the team on Galio, and Impact on Yorick. I think Impact on Yorick is kind of like an insta-lose con, but
for the last like 20 seconds.
You know.
I think he'll know how to do Yorick. Yorick is his sauce.
Okay.
Into the death timer. Let's
Your
take a look. All right,
Impact has always been good at the
downtown.
weird champs
It's
like Yorick
Rahel,
and Mord.
and then it's Huhi with the follow-up. Well, actually, it's Darkwing's follow-up.
Darkwings
first
honestly
to the top,
shouldn't have E'd
and
like
then
that,
the
but it's
layer
fine.
into the charm as well.
Maybe he should have actually.
So,
No, it's okay.
That's some gameplay right there. You having fun, APA?
You know,
Yeah, they got to put Impact on GP. Impact GP hits diff. He's like Solar Baka.
He's just-
Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. You're CC'd, and then you
He's
don't
the
have
Solar
anything else
Baka
to
pro
do.
play.
But you know what? I actually think this was even higher IQ setup from
You do beat the
Sentinels than we
Solar
imagined,
Baka.
because you saw where the lane was right there. That's the typing pocket. APA was at the point where normally you would type something to your team because you're just waiting for the other guy to.
I'm not
shut the
sure
lane
what
up.
caused
So
Yorick
I
to
was
come
like,
back
okay,
so
surely we're just
strongly.
typing
Like
now, so
Renekton
then
is
between
so
the
out,
lanes,
and Yorick and
boom,
Cassante are so in.
That's
But
some
like,
next level
it felt
play.
like last
Prep
season
on
there
APA
wasn't
now.
really as
Okay,
much
so
Yorick.
this guy, he usually types on 7th wave at this time. Back in the typing
Oh my
pocket.
god,
If you
Darkwings
do a
is
heat
getting
map of his
moved on,
positioning,
but it's so funny. Look at
usually
APA's
prompts a little bit
damage.
of a keyboard
Like
movement.
Darkwings just
Right,
casually
one
used
flash
every
play
ability
from
into
his
thin air and
turret,
whiffed
so he can
everything
try to
and took
flash
like
back,
what
but not
20% of his
the
health.
third cannon wave. He's gonna
Just
go
like
for a
does
line.
not give a single fuck, and now
Let's go.
Sentinels is
Look at
on
the
second
dragon
Drake right here.
though.
Solar Baka's in my chat. He said, "The fuck did I do?"
What? That's a compliment.
Dude, you gotta tell Solar Baka that his biggest crutch on GP is the fact that he wins every barrel mini game.
You can just tell him that yourself. I mean, he's here. He's listening. What do you mean I have to
He
tell
gets
him? I would
so
just say it
lucky
on
that
the
he hits
same-
the barrel first.
No, I'm saying like he's held back by the fact he's so good at the barrel minigame.
So you're telling me
So
it
like,
wasn't? Well,
you know what I mean? Like if he was worse at it, he would play more defensively.
Okay, let me relay this
Dude,
message.
I
to you.
really
Yo,
much-
Solar
he was
Baka,
literally worse
Doublelift
at
is saying, Solar Baka, Doublelift just said to me, it's kind of holding you back that you're so good at popping the barrels.
Yeah.
And
How is
thank
that
you.
holding him back? Holding him back from what?
From greatness, from winning worlds. Solar Baka would literally be better than Faker if he was worse at the GP minigame, because then he would not die on every timer that was possible to die. You know, because
Wait,
he's
hang
just,
on.
like flexing so
Wait,
hard.
hang on, let me tell him. Okay, and Solar Baka,
But
Doublelift
you
is
can
now
make-
saying that.
quite well for Sentinel.
Oh yeah, sorry. No, Solar Baka, Doublelift is saying that
champ select.
Yeah, it's really holding back your level in that. If you just played a more macro-oriented game, you would really level up as a player.
Thank you, dude. Tell me I'm wrong. Literally, tell me I'm wrong right now, with a straight face.
Especially, you know, you have Jarvan Oh, Jarvan Cataclysm.
APA.
Oh my goodness.
When the Jarvan together, waiting defensive tempered fate from Vulcan tries to save
It's time to Seraphine ult.
Mount Flash.
There's no way he lives, by the way. What? How?
They have no damage. Their whole team is Z DPS.
Do you guys think it had anything to do with the fact that he whiffed his ult on a Bard ult? No, right?
No.
That has nothing to do with it.
Gets him out. Again,
I mean, it's like Jinx W that you were saying. It's not actually
Leave
hittable.
Kitten alone. Leave Kitten alone.
My bad.
Like, people will say it's a miss, but
it's not her fault.
You were just making this exact point, now you're being a hypocrite.
But they will get him away on that one. APA still working towards getting that first complete.
Oh my god, Sven's going
Hex
Hex Optics first on Jin. I like it. Oh, wait, did you guys stream also get cooked?
No.
What?
Nope.
Time check.
Stream got cooked? Oh man, everyone's just gonna have to.
Oh my
you mean your
god.
YouTube stream. 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15,
13, 13, make a wish.
17.
Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you.
You know, race the Gnar in creating your Treant Force anyways. So you need the extra defense.
Look,
here and just focus
Vulcan
on
went
sustaining
McHale's
your
anyways because you need it.
incredible amount of sustain,
Looking.
actually.
Now Sven has no.
He's kind of overlooked things.
So useless
about
non.
the champ,
Dude, Seraphine is 3 times the value of Bard already, by the way. Just by sitting there and drooling on his keyboard and pressing W.
Yeah. Wait, so you're saying that Echoes isn't that good? Maybe I'm overrating it. And then Vincent's just better.
Oh, I think I was who did I build it on? I think
Janet.
I was building it on.
I thought it would be good on Janet because you point poison W, right? So you have guaranteed damage between shields.
You have to be so close to W, people don't know. You're just gonna die.
I mean, Janet's pretty consistently like hitting some damage in a fight. That's how I feel.
I mean, it felt fine. It's nice to have a little HP too.
Yeah. I just really noticed the healing. Like it can like be a fuck ton.
It baits people, is what it is. Yeah. I feel like a lot of enchanter value is really hidden.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I'm about to kill. Oh fuck, I ran it. Damn.
Yeah, there's just like a lot of weird shit about enchanter items. Like Dreammaker gives flat 75 damage reduction on the next instance of damage. It's like super not that noticeable unless you're paying attention to it. You'll just be like, oh, I just barely didn't kill that guy and I don't know why.
I mean, I think
you have to factor in like, does
I think all
enchanter
high-rated
heal or
players look
not?
at the purple bubble though.
Dude, you know Dreammaker gives your AD carry 100 on hit damage. Like it's just so random. Why?
It's such a strong item.
It's so crazy. 100 on hit damage.
It's like a spammable 175 swing because it's 75 reduction. And I think the reduction is even stronger than a shield, is it not? Does it function differently?
You're right. The reduction is stronger than the heal. It's actually 135 at level 9.
No, AP just ulted melee minions.
But you crashed the car. Yeah, the car doesn't work anymore.
Sentinels has no damage, but C9 can't kill tanks. I think that Sentinels actually does have damage because Ashe is a big pumper once you get some items.
Holy shit, that turret just fucked up Blabber.
That's a wrong side play successful by Sentinels, and oh my god,
dude,
I thought Blabber would die.
If he got executed by Krugslayer, that would be so fucking funny.
Why did Rahel go?
Dude,
Kraken?
did Brazil mind break this team? They look fucking lifeless, by the way. I mean, their draft is awful, I must say.
Yeah, I think you can't really judge too much on this game because their draft is so shit. I cannot imagine in any universe a team like TL is playing Jhin Bard. This is not something that a confident bot lane is down to play.
Oh, Impact might heal so much with Q. Okay, never mind.
Nice.
Dude, it feels so bad to spawn Maiden and then you die, and Maiden's just on CD for like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What is Sven gonna go second? I never understand what to do at this point with the build.
RFC.
Maybe you just go PD. I'm not even joking. You might even just go PD.
PD Jhin?
Yeah, because attack speed converts to AD, so you get more damage, but you don't get the rapid fire trade-off.
He's such a free thinker.
Dude, I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to play Jin here. I would literally rather play Crit Varus than Jin.
Varus, let it go, man. No one in the world thinks Crit Varus is real. Let it go.
You're actually so close-minded. It pains me.
There's the encore committed. Two-man shockwave though.
Crit Varus is some ass, bro.
Sentinels are committing a
Who
lot
else
of
is
men,
throwing?
they
This
gotta be
looks like
careful. Hambok's
shit.
already about to die. He tries to flash away, but it's Vulcan's
This is a hot booty butthole engaged by them. Flash
This
down.
is so random. Why did they do this?
They had to.
Huh.
They literally had to fight over enemy wolves there. It was good.
I don't know if the car is still
Interesting.
on the road.
They tried to drive through the jungle, and it was a lot of uncertain territory there.
Yeah, they didn't have to
Why
do
did
that.
Ash go Kraken instead of Hex Optics? I think most, especially Korean Ashes, they go Kraken first. Still, I don't really like it, but it's pretty common.
That definitely was a big bump in the road.
I think playing Hex Optics first takes skill I'm getting used to because the item actually feels horrible on one item. You feel so slow and clunky and no attack speed, but it really picks up at 2 items.
It gives no move speed too. Kraken move speed actually feels real nice.
No, it's so good, yeah.
Hurricane Ash.
Ooh,
never seen
that's
Hurricane
a free lose. That's a free lose. If you
Is
are.
it?
Sorry.
Why?
So shit. You lose 25 attack speed and 6 move speed for a useless proc. It's never going to give you value against a good team.
We'll see about that.
25 attack speed is the same amount of attack speed you're getting from like Zerkers, by the way. So you're essentially losing like so much damage and so much move speed. 6% move speed, what is that? 20 move speed? Like boots? So you're losing like, you're basically losing Zerker grade. Because you're losing boots and then 25 attack speed. And you're hoping that the value that you're getting from this like Runon's thing is going to do anything. It's going to do nothing. Guaranteed.
So just really well played from C9, an overforced by Sentinels.
Dude, Hurricane sucks as an item.
Yeah, it's just shit.
That shit feels so good if you're autoing like 3 training dummies at once, but I think it's
-1. How fucking streamer build are we that we're just instant -1 in the middle of
Vulcan now takes the lead in the battle.
Holy shit, bro. -1.
Of all time?
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. You have to take into account player skill as well. Like, you are so rarely ever going to get in range of 2 people for Runon's value, let alone 3. 3 would be such a winning fight already that you could have like fucking any zeal item and you would probably be winning that fight. But
okay. We've
it's
all
not
been waiting for this dragon.
Look at these range minions though. He's gonna kill them all.
Yeah. He can farm so much faster. You actually can't. That's the thing. The thing is that the defensive and offensive power of PD actually lets you farm faster because you're moving around the map faster, because you can dodge out of bar ulti faster.
How do you explain the 5% win rate difference between Hurricane and PD second on Ash?
I don't know. It's not explainable.
The ward placements for your opponents.
Which one do you
think? Like Hurricane has better win rate? PD is higher, certainly.
PD's higher. Yeah, it's 5% higher.
Is actually staying up on that
Okay.
top side at the moment because he has his teleport.
You're so brain dead. It's crazy.
How am I brain dead?
Anything meaningful? Probably not. Just a couple more components here before the actual dragon fight.
How am I brain dead?
Everybody's prepping.
But for Jinx, is Hurricane better? No. Honestly, I think for any single Hex Optics user, PD is better because the synergy between them is this. If you get the first kill with PD's like better single target damage, you spend the rest of the fight permanently 100 range ahead. So it's just like, it's just crazy. The whole situation is crazy. You also get a space better with PD, which lets you get more value out of Hex Optics because you get the percentage damage based on distance. So if you're kiting better, you do more damage. The whole thing is just beautiful. It's a beautiful symphony of crit scaling and
Nope.
Because Cloud9 don't have
okay, 5v5 over Soul.
Sentinels legit cannot win. You don't think it's Soul?
I think he deployed Herald too early.
Go Mega. You get exhausted for a while.
I mean, Sentinels is actually one Drake off of winning right here with Cloud Soul. I didn't even realize how close they were to winning this game. I mean, they're down 2k, but they're up 3 Drakes.
Did they even win with Cloud Soul? They still don't do any damage even if they're fast.
No, I think it would be, yeah. I think it would be good. Oh.
Yo, Hambok, you're getting hit, man.
Oh, he got, wait. Hambok just fucking smited, by the way. Yo, burst that shit.
Giga here.
Jarvan
Nars
just
Giga
smited.
here.
Did they even know? What? Just kill it.
I don't think they realized. In the chaos of the fight, I don't think they
Bro, know if he has another one or not. They might think he has 2.
But it's still
oh
15-second
God.
cooldown between charges.
It's a mud fight.
Oh my god,
dude.
oh my
What
god.
the fuck is
Blabber's
happening?
kind of throwing. No. Yeah, Blabber's kind of throwing. Blabber's kind of throwing.
Panda's dead. Panda's dead.
Oh my god.
All right, it's Joe. It's Jover. It's Jover.
Dude, we don't have smite. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Ori got it? How did Orianna get it?
She's just standing still with the ball on Drake. What the actual fuck? Zone her out.
Oh my.
Dude, how did Ori get it? She was so far away.
No,
Was
she had
that
her ball
Torch?
literally on it with max range edging that
No,
shit.
she
Just
pressed W on it.
She just
Are
pressed
you
W,
kidding me?
really?
Yeah, she just pressed W at the very,
That's
very end.
unbelievable, bro. They literally see Ori. They see the ball.
He smites the Herald here.
That's unbelievable.
I think, okay,
dog.
I'm not gonna lie, I think Smiting the Herald was play. I think Humbach played very good there, and they should play for the fight. I'm glad that he did.
Maybe he thought he had a...
And then Sentinel's actually hard winning this fight right now. Look at Rahel's flash, bro.
Does Blabber actually
So good.
send a fucking ult here at like 20% HP?
Holy shit.
Into 5 people?
Rahel.
Dude, what?
Oh shit. Oh my god, he was gonna get a 5-man Oriole and then he flashed out with the ball on
Yeah. Oh my god.
My
so
rich.
bad. Oh.
Look at Orianna. Look at Orianna. She's just standing there. They have vision of her. Why are you guys just hitting it? What the
Wait,
fuck?
what?
Yeah.
He just W's it for 200.
Dude, what?
Nice snipe there.
That's insane. He's just standing there fucking...
Menacingly.
What?
He's just
No
sitting there
shot.
menacingly, dude.
That can't be something happening in a pro game. That seems like some shit that wouldn't even happen in Emerald. That's wild.
That's my
That's
fucking
actually
region
insane.
right there, boys.
Give our shot to Brazil, bro. I can't believe it. I feel
wanna hear
sick,
comments on
dude.
the other side to see if Sentinels saw
Using
that.
Smite
Dude,
on
I
Herald, I think that's
kinda
still
feel
sus.
sick like half the time I watch LCS. Like I'm just legit sick to my stomach. Like this is like some super clown shit. Guys, their jungler is dead. What is the rush? Like why are you getting pressured at all to do this? You're in a 5v4. Seraphine is spamming heals and shields on the whole team. All you have to do is literally just sit there or push him out or just wait for smite or do anything except for let Orianna steal.
Impact under pressure yet again. Blabber
I don't know.
wants to commit the
Trade Baron here,
Go
no damage.
APA and Vulcan just need to lock this guy up. Impact knows
Okay.
there's no way
Impact
out,
2.
so he's gonna try
He's
to
a
take
goner.
somebody with
I think
him,
he's
but
dead here.
1v3 is pretty tough.
Oh.
So not
Yep.
gonna happen. APA.
Yo.
Up another.
Chat, why does Impact have one item completed at 25 minutes?
Because of not like they are really gonna
Same as
Yeah.
Pantheon.
not like stopping drag damage on
Pantheon's stopping Impact from farming? Okay.
No, I mean, Pantheon also doesn't have...
looking at right now.
Oh, he's
Or
getting
what
walked
I'm-
down by Mininar.
Yeah, but you know, Impact's playing York. A hard carry pick?
Further away. But they didn't do it. APA stuck around.
You wouldn't get it.
Sniped the steal. And so that at least puts a stop to it there.
And the Dragon has
Oh my
76
god! Find
MR
me
at
the
this
Korean
point
top
in the game.
laner. Go find the LCK clip where they picked York and they just did. Oh.
Does a little
What?
less than 400.
-1 tempo.
So he literally.
Wait, what if you went Hurricane on Jin? Imagine the 4-shot Hurricane. Boom.
That'd actually be crazy, yeah.
So that's
The Hurricane Jin situation is crazy.
And honestly, a really tragic blunder from Sentinel.
This annoying fucker.
Public service announcement. You have to be very, very careful when you do not have your smite and you have just one full control over the objective.
You know what? I am ready to accept the Phantom Dancer Overlords. I think that Jin should just go PD after LDR. It could go crazy.
Maybe that's not actually the turning point.
That
and
sounds
Sentinels
like
can
shit.
still come back and they have another chance to get a
Don't be close-minded.
in another minute heading up
Rapid
here,
Fire is actually
but
30 attack speed for 2600 gold. Like,
And 150 range. And 150
you know,
range.
they're the ones they've retaken
so what?
the gold
Shit's
lead, and
useless.
here we go.
Oh, who he just face checked into a unwarded area and then
Oh, he got canceled.
And now okay, who he just lost the whole game by
Oh,
himself.
the sidestep. What the fuck?
Humbug's doing tricks.
This is just tragedy for Sentinels. That's the enemy jungler.
Dude, so many people use this Fnatic Jarvan skin. He has so many cool skins.
Baron's on the map. Yeah,
It's because isn't this EQ animation bugged on this skin?
Right over to it. It's just
I don't know.
crazy. Cloud9.
How's it bugged?
They have taken full
There's something
control
weird
now.
about the EQ on this skin,
The
or at least there
Sentinel
was.
Did indeed, in the end, they actually crashed it into the ditch.
Man, Huhi is just not a great enchanter player. Like, he just kind of just dies. Like, the whole wolf throw, too, happened with him getting kind of caught in enemy jungle. And here he just kind of walked up where they had no vision and by himself got turbo caught.
Teleporting impact over there. They want to get to the space early. I don't
They may actually lose now.
have time to pick anyone because they don't have a lot
They're
of
kind of
damage
down,
here.
and I feel like I really don't like the Galio pick. I don't know why he picked Galio into Nar.
5 members here first. They're going to get full vision coverage. They can get the scuttle crab.
This crab is
Mage
really
would have been
important.
Mage would have been so good at this
There
point.
it is. Yeah, the Jin with Infinity Edge final shot really just completely destroys the poor little crab. So Sentinels now
All right.
got to get this Dragon Soul here. After the last sequence,
We get
you're
to
gonna
see
be
it
too far
again.
behind if C9 stop it yet again. So Sentinels
I want
I feel like
APA to
Sentinels
steal it
lucky to win
again.
the last fight.
I want to see
Ready
another
try to
steal.
make his heroic entrance, but Vulcan's tagging him at the same time, just keeping the Galio away.
Nar? I feel like they can't really deal with Mega Nar.
Charge, looking for the opportunity to jump in here on the
They don't have
Who's
good
dealing with
tools to
Mega
deal with Nar.
Oh, they're proccing it
Nar
early,
beats
though.
Mullen, didn't he?
They're proccing it early.
They did proc it kind of
Yeah.
early.
But the timing is going to
Oh,
overlap.
portal
with-
whiff!
oh, deal?
Swipe fight?
Deal?
Swipe fight?
Swipe fight?
Oh!
Yeah, got it.
That was good Oriole.
Aw.
And Ash is gone. Impact's dead? Alright.
This is kind of a sad game to lose, man.
Yeah, what?
I feel bad.
First 2 shots hit. The last
I mean, they really don't
I
have
don't feel-
damage.
I don't
I
feel
don't
good,
understand what's
man.
going on.
Blabber right beside him.
I don't feel good about it, man.
And 4 Sentinels died. C9 got exactly what they wanted from that fight.
I will say it's always hard to outsmite a Pantheon because you can stack up the Q and you can Q smite, but also look at APA's Shockwave.
The Shockwave is nasty.
Oh. Yeah, it was sick. It pulled him out of smite range as well. Timing was very nice.
Oh, Jin W. Jin's broken. That's how he died.
Jin W.
As the dragon is getting low, and then of course Pantheon Secure is one of the best in the game.
I guess Jin is just broken. Look at him pop off.
Cloud9 now, and really, Flowers, I guess you're probably debating
The Hex Optics Jin.
just for all this dragon control, or Bard, maybe Vulcan. Is he up in there?
They fall off now. They just have too little damage. They really needed mage mid here. I don't know why you'd pick Galio into Panthenar. It's so bad versus champs as well. And there's no, like, when you pick Galio, you want to have really good MR value.
It's like you're in school. Vulcan
This is like the worst situation to pick Galio, where you have to go Hollow Radiance for lane. But yeah, it's just not an effective item versus anyone else.
Right?
He did.
So he might end up being the class valedictorian. I don't know. But so far, both of them are having a really good show in this first game. Vulcan's still deathless. Ven's still deathless. But we were talking about pressure being put onto these immobile carries.
I also think stylistically this team just needs to have. I don't think he dies. He has GA as well. So even if they kill him once, they're gonna have to kill him again right after. They're not even gonna full commit because he has GA.
HP in that whole potential engage. Now the C9 cavalry arrives. Blabber jumps in to try to lock up Darkwings here for a little bit. Curtain call shots, finding Hambach again and again. Enemy frontline chunked down to about half HP there on that Jarvan as C9 retake control.
This counterpick Yorick is not looking too useful.
And they killed the maiden. The only casualty is
I think
R.I.P.
I think C9 blinded Nar because they know Impact is not going to punish it, which is kind of sad. Like, Nar just kind of counters most of his pool because he enjoys tanks.
Yeah, but I don't think Nar
he's
countered
like-
on at all. I think that is a completely even matchup and he can be more useful.
Dude, Rahel is getting Z Hurricane value. He can't get an auto off.
God.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, Rahel's actually the CEO of just like horrible builds. I remember him going Serpent's Fang a bunch of games on Corki, 0 crits, and it's just like, dude, like what? Who's feeding this guy builds?
It's actually falling apart. It actually fell apart.
The
The
wheels
wheels
have
have
fallen
fallen
off.
off
I
the
would
car.
never go on apps. Like I would never go Kraken or Hurricane.
30 seconds still on Hambach and Darkwings.
Yep,
The wheels have fallen off the car.
Okay, Azale.
Miracle defense here. I
The
feel
wheels
like
have fallen off the
hits
Kia
less than 5 people is 0%
Escalade. What's it
chance.
called?
Maybe-
EV9.
Maybe we'll get something absolutely
EV9.
crazy here. The minion wave is a little bit thinned out. C9 are going to continue stepping forward.
But damn, are the
First
seats
Nexus
comfy.
about to fall, but still hanging on for now. Thanatos transforming into the Mega Gnar any moment now.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to judge too much because I think maybe next game they'll have Dark Wings on a mage or at least a carry and then impact on. I think last week they also did something really experimental. Weren't they playing Smolder mid with like a horrible comp for Smolder?
That was
I thought the
the
Smolder was
50
good in the
Smolder ganks
context
bot
of it,
lane.
yeah.
He
Oh,
kept TP
yeah.
ganking bot and roaming bot, and it's just showing up
That
and
was
fucking
hilarious.
tickling.
I think Dark Wings performs the best when he's playing like Ori, Victor, Azir, but not. I mean, Azir's not good right now, but like, yeah, I think he's best on those kinds of picks. And
usually, yeah, he had some good Galio games last season though, like during the end of their season. He kind of popped off in Galio a bit.
then he needs to wait for the right.
I think it's just a shit game for Galio. I think
Yeah.
I think Galio, Jarvan, Ashe, like they have no damage. They have too much supportive shit. No actual carry.
Oh, nice stun by Vulcan.
Oh,
If you
Hurricane?
can't even engage off
Hurricane?
face check, what can
Oh
you
my
do?
god. Dude, Ashe can't do shit in these fights.
Wants to get a single one back on his Ven, but he can't even do it. Triple kill for the Jhin and ace.
Well, I did say if they didn't win with this draft, they shouldn't even play game 2, and they found a way to lose. That's crazy, bro.
I don't think
Yeah.
that draft's good, dude. I think the draft kind of
It's once again just that
big suck.
classic test that C9
I think there
always
like I think there were
fails.
about
Sentinels had
5
such a
different
good
ways
early
they could have
game,
gotten
they
Cloud Soul this
overextend
game,
once.
and
C9
they just
outpunches
chose
them in
to
the fight,
do the worst
takes
one where it was stealable.
finds their vengeance through an
Okay, yeah, that was fucked up. I'm not convinced Cloud Soul's free win here though. I think they still don't do any damage with Cloud Soul.
I think it's pretty hard to pick who's the actual player that
Cloud Soul's strong,
I, don't know,
obviously,
I think
but
who he
it
honestly,
doesn't fix your
I think who
combo.
he's best at Seraphine, like just straight up, like he's. I would be raging on my support, like watching him play, like he's using E on the wave when it's coming. It's just like so many random things he's doing where I'm just like, what is the point of that? Running into enemy wolves, getting caught, walking up to a fucking line bush and just randomly dying and losing Baron. I mean, who he's like invisibly throwing the game and. You can't really tell, but like at the very end of the game right there, he used his empowered E, he used his double E on the wave, and then his teammate engaged, and I was like, this is just reportable.
They got Pantheon Jhin over here, and they got Gnar in the bottom lane. But I will say, they know how to come together.
Cannot be using Seraphine E to fucking do 200 damage to the wave.
He ends up styling on them. You feel like
I really think you
he's
can't have
been
Galio
on
with
the
too many
but
meatballs
watch
on your
once this play
team.
actually starts. Shockwave
They already
lands,
have double
and then
meatball set up
goes
top
out,
jungle.
back in,
If one of them was like a hard
back out
carry, then
again.
I think it makes
Dodges
sense to
all
pick
the
Galio
CC,
maybe, but
remember before this clip, we didn't know where
like if they had
anyone
zero
was.
frontline and
Now
they
they're
need
all
some
on the same
beef in the
screen.
front for
They
Seraphine,
just appeared there
then you should
with
go Galio,
teleport,
but
Orianna being in the right spot,
Yeah, it's
Bard
like
being
too
able
much
to take
beef, not
photos,
enough
and
sauce
they're
kind
turning
of
this
comp.
fight around. Remember,
really,
they only had one
really,
kill
really
and
should have
0
been
trades before
a
this play
mage this
happened.
game, I reckon.
Then a lot of goofy stuff happened for the rest of the game. We got to see, you know, a
Facts.
crazy Herald sequence. We got to see APA stop Soul with his dissonance.
What was going on?
Yeah.
We had to do something.
That Soul was so criminal.
Yeah, so we
Holy
checked.
hell.
It was.
Kobe checked
It
as
was.
well.
That
The
shit's
smite was
funny.
used. Humbug used the smite on
I just
Blabber's
can't believe like
Victor.
everyone was hitting it. Like maybe they thought the Yorick wolves were gonna finish it off.
They took Blabber out.
Like that's the only thing I can think of. So they're like, oh shit, we have to burst it.
Just burst it.
But it's like none of them tried to push out Ori. Like all 5 of them were just
Dude,
like.
Ori
"Alright,
was
here's
so
the
close to
fucking
it too. I thought he was over the wall or something. He's just like fucking standing there in plain sight.
Standing there, yeah.
Yeah.
Standing there.
He's actually mogging.
He was
like,
just S-keyed, dude.
waiting.
He fucking camouflaged or some shit.
Rock, like, especially
That was
that
wild.
topside play where they really overreach and then Blabber takes 2 turret shots where they were trying to go for the Pantheon ult.
It doesn't look good. You were saying.
I'm not feeling confident in this C9 team.
Oh!
Oh!
We have our player of the game,
Player
though.
of the game is.
It is APA.
That's what I'm talking
So
about.
this means that
Okay, we
Emily
did
and I
get
are
the
the only
graphic.
Vulcan enjoyers.
Okay.
It's
Alright.
me in the.
I feel like
Fuck, should they just sign Solar Baka and then lock in
Vulcan.
GP?
I'm glad that we get to use this graphic.
Yep.
Yes. Shout out
to the graphics team.
They
and
should let you draft
congratulations
champs
to
and then sub in
APA.
players based on what the draft
If
is.
you had APA in your fantasy
Holy
team,
shit,
he's
that would be
doing
so
well.
demonic. Like young Fappy makes his debut in LCS.
Yeah, you just have like a fucking roster of one tricks on your team and they need to draft around it.
That would be
That'd
hype.
be
That
so
would actually be
sick.
hype,
That'd
no?
be so sick, bro.
For the fans.
Yeah.
It doesn't
They should do a fun event like that.
Yes.
where you just have like a fucking 50-man
choose to
roster
vote
of
to
one
Thanatos,
tricks and just
then
whatever champs you
it
get,
would
you
have
pull
been
in the one
easier.
trick for that champ.
Okay, I'm not sold on this
Yeah.
team. They squeaked through against Lion. They're squeaking through.
That would
this
be
game.
actually
They might
hype.
stay undefeated.
All right,
we'll
who's
see.
the Po
Sentinels
Belter?
might take game too.
What one champ are you attaching yourself to,
If the draft
Pobe?
wasn't good this game for C9, and somehow Thanatos
If
was
I
doing
had
well
to
in
be
a
a one
draft like
trick?
this,
Yeah.
but
If you're in this
I'm interested
tournament,
what happens in the next
and
game,
you
but
can
guys
come in
don't
if
miss
a certain
any
champ's
LCS
pick,
action,
which
and
one are
you
you
get your
taking?
favorite foods delivered on Uber Eats for less.
Do Rise
Go.
or
We're gonna do
Galio
a
or
short break,
Akali.
But after this one, game 2, Sentinels versus C9. Let's see if we pull it to a
What
game
would you
3.
be? Nefiri?
Probably Zach.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Maybe Rek'Sai. Maybe Lee Sin.
Rich in the ground before Dove can even get there. In time to try to knock out. As Impact gets bursted.
Don't feed. Get fed.
Meteos Zach.
Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber Eats.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe Skarner. 'Cause, like,
Meteos Elise.
I think there's a lot of good Zach players in solo queue. I think the Zach one tricks are better than me at Zach for sure. But I like who's good
Yeah,
at
but the Lee one
Skarner?
tricks are garbage compared to you. Who's good at Skarner?
Murthos?
Yeah, not a lot of Skarners. out there.
Murthos maybe?
Murthos, holy shit! What happened to that guy? I haven't seen
He
him
still
since the rework.
plays. He still plays.
Really?
Yeah,
I
you never
haven't seen him.
stopped.
You guys are thinking too small. We need to bring like the actual mental asylum patients in, like Andy Silva, Alex Ho. We got to get like the not only the one tricks, but the ones that like clearly have some sort of problem. Grub Noob, holy shit.
I'm not convinced Andy Silva is good at Singed. This dude is just the most fucking free lots every time I see him in solo queue.
That's actually what I'm thinking too. I don't think
Hey,
I have a good game.
he pops up in my chat. Leave him alone.
I mean, nothing personal, but like, holy shit, is he free lots?
Nothing personal.
Grr, I said leave him alone.
Grr,
He
don't
watches
make
my
me
stream.
Okay.
How about fucking 9 pedophiles can't win? We get his Nasus in there, it's GG.
I think it's portable document files, dude.
Oh, okay. Obby.
All right, I'll be right back.
Guys, by the way, this is a rioter who's hard flaming a random solo queue player like Andy Silva. Facts.
Yeah.
Literal riot representative singling out a solo queue player.
Literal riot executive. Sad.
Damn, bro. Let's go, Sentinels! Maybe this is the season where there's just a clear top 3 and bottom 5. I don't know. Maybe FlyQuest is in the top 4, though.
Welcome everyone, and congratulations, Thanatos, on winning your first Player of the Week for, Spring Split. But I gotta ask you a question: do you feel like you've been robbed in the past? Is it crazy that this is the first time you're getting a Player of the Week, at least now, this year?
Am I?
Yeah.
First time?
Well, you got it. I feel like in your first split, but now that top lane you said that top lane didn't matter and all this stuff. Like,
Yeah.
you've been wanting to get Player of the Game, Player of the Week. This is the first time that you were able to get it since being able to make that call out. Do you feel like another?
Dude, every time I
person
look on
robbing
Twitter,
you?
it's just fucking 500 VTubers.
Yeah, okay,
APA,
yeah.
yeah.
How is everyone a
We got lot
VTuber?
in split one. So we got a game that we end up doing. Basically, we're going to be asking you rapid fire questions.
Maybe I should get my VTube
You can't answer
avatar
a question.
going.
If you don't want to answer a question, you can go next.
We can
You have
still
like
make the
90
switch,
seconds on the
boys.
board. Are you ready?
Yep.
All right, I got you. 3, 2, 1, go. What motivated you to play top lane?
Zeus? when I watched Geos, I got so much motivation.
Okay. Why did you choose the name Thanatos?
Because when I was young, I was reading the Greek books, and then the Thanatos name sounds sick. Sounds sick.
Oh my God, that's an educated man. I feel like I still am not educated on Greek mythology. Who did you look up to before you joined up? That's probably Zeus, right? Still? If you had to sacrifice a teammate to win an LCS championship, who are you sacrificing and why?
Sacrifice, like.
Oh, they're gone.
They're gone. Word.
Yeah.
Die.
Yeah.
No way, bro.
To win an LCS championship, one of them has to go.
Then keep Blabber.
Blabber's dead? Okay,
Yeah,
the typical jungle sacrifice.
Because jungle, yeah.
Who in the LCS would you take in a fight? A fist fight?
Also Blabber.
Blabber's dying tonight. Yeah. I'll go with between Dom and Anero, who has the ugliest suit?
What?
Who has the ugliest suit between Dom and Anero? Because they both come in with like a nice suit, right?
Ah, ugly suit.
Yeah, which one has the ugly suit?
Guess Dom.
Okay, there it is. Rest in peace, Dom. All black, not looking good for him. You are answering all of them. Literally all of them. I think you pretty much just wrap it up. I feel like that like 90 seconds.
I like this.
So then
I like this.
First of all, just a question to you. What's your thought on the matchup that you have going up against in Sentinels and in Impact in particular?
I don't think we ever lose against them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I feel pretty confident and comfortable play against them.
100%.
Yeah. So tomorrow I will beat them.
All right. Thank you. Congratulations once again on winning Player of the Week, and I hope to see you once again. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
I don't know, man. It sounds like Blabber should
I learned more about Thanatos in that 2-minute segment than I've learned about every new player in the LCS this whole year.
Well, I mean, Raz posed the question, you're going to have to kill somebody. He was like, what? Like, gone from this world? Okay, well, sorry, Blabber.
He's asking the hard-hitting
Beautiful.
questions.
I want to see more of that.
Saying jungle, though. You know, it's classic
We're the
jungle
sacrificial role, man. Everybody throws a jungler under the bus.
Thanatos is also not wrong that they beat Sentinels. They do.
Bro, Shannon's so fucking goated, bro.
They have only lost a single game.
We still need to start our duo sesh. Like, that guy's actually so goated.
So maybe Sentinels this time around, they can double their wins.
Well,
Ooh.
they're going to have to fix it up because the problem is it's not like we're going into every game and it's just, okay, Cloud9 hasn't beat 5 minutes in every single time. That last game, we saw Sentinels feeling good. We saw them on Soul Point.
They were acing
before
the test.
20-minute mark. They were doing great. And then it fell apart when they over-invaded the enemy jungle. They weren't synced up in the way that they were using their semi-global ultimates and their playmaking tools, C9 counter punches. And then when they have the chance to maybe restabilize and get their footing again, the Orianna Ball of Destruction steals away the Dragon Soul, and it's all curtains from there.
That is a hard one to like stabilize from and keep everybody calm, but you got to move on. So every game is a new game. Golden Glue, coach them in here. Must-win games now for Sentinels, of course, with the best of 3, and into the Fearless Draft we go.
All right.
Looks like we are going to put a little bit more pressure on with the triple flex Anivia. Very popular. Top lane, mid lane, or support role.
Yeah, I saw a guy in Twitch chat asking earlier if he could play it in jungle. I told him, yeah, if you want like if you want like an involuntary 2-week break from the game to like focus on something else, sure. But I feel like your teammates won't be too happy with that.
Yeah, I would rather put the Anivia into AD carry first, even before going into jungles.
Yeah, bot lane mages, that's been in the meta before.
You could pitch me on like a 4-way flexible for this champion, but one of the ways is not going to be jungle.
In the jungle, yeah, I don't think so. So I'm sorry, guy in the Twitch chat, that's probably not going to happen. But over on the other side, let's go ahead and catch up with our bans before anything. Azir, Karma, Rumble, Varus, Nocturne, Ziggs. And over on the C9 side, they've responded to the Anivia with just a strong bot lane duo, Corki Nami.
Yep. Even with the Nami nerfs, still huge, powerful bottom lane here. Big burst damage available with the Corki Nami. And they're going to complement this Anivia with the Caitlyn. I'm going to assume now that it is bot lane Anivia.
Okay.
And we're going to get the Anivia-Caitlyn combo. That is a really good one for sieging. Very, very
Oh my god,
good.
it's Caitlyn and
Low damage
Anivia.
here, very good control. You can harass enemies.
Unless
under
Impact is
towers
busting
so
out a
effectively. It's
Anivia top
extremely
performance. I
annoying
think
with
it's
both
actually
the
Kate Anivia against
wall,
Corki
like
Nami.
traps. You know,
Holy shit.
Definitely a lot of danger there, especially because the stun lasts so long. You can try and trap all too, but the Cassio answer into the Rise here. Cassio, of course, did get
Cassio into Anivia?
herself, so got a little bit more competitive, but pretty much everybody still prefers the Rise, and
Huh?
does give you
Cassio into Rise,
plays on
dummy.
top of
Into Anivia,
large
though.
damage with
Anivia's on the other team.
Equalizer as
Oh,
well.
okay, I see. It's not about the lane matchup, just about the
more options there.
In
period
general,
now.
yeah.
Kind of the
Yeah.
rare situation
In
where
fights.
The first half of the draft doesn't contain a jungler for either side so far. Unless, of course, the Anivia does actually end up being a flex pick and the guy in chat is smarter than both of us. But now we're going to see some jungle focus in the second half of the ban because of that. Vi will be banned away by Sentinels. Lee Sin being banned out by C9. So getting rid of some of these potential early gankers, early playmakers.
So we've got, still have some good AD duelists like Xin and Wukong that are available. Cloud9 actually decided to ban the carry of the Flex Ambessa instead.
Okay.
But, if you want to go with the Team Fight 4, Wukong is very powerful. Xin, of course, really good for duelist options. And honestly, even if those get banned also, Aatrox, I feel like Jungle Pool is so deep right now. With all of the top laners that they have made junglers on top as well, so I feel like there's still a lot of options. Even Jace, you can still jungle Jace, but that's probably a top lane ban themselves.
It's like if you're not going to like a game 5 in Fearless, it's kind of hard to get that jungle pool really whittled down, and can't really go to game 5 in a best of 3. So who does C9 want as this 4th pick? We're gonna actually go with the Renekton and lock that in for Thanatos.
They could go like a Skarner or something if they want the more tank, because they have a lot of damage. They have pretty good damage already. So they could go with the Wukong or Xin we were talking about, but we could also see Skarner, and we even did
Hello?
Sejuani from Blabber, although he
Hey,
got
hello.
pretty heavily
Hello?
jungled in that game.
I've returned.
Inspired Jarvan, but looks like Hambach
I took my dog
able to
outside.
get his Skarner again. I just love the this
And left her?
Hambach plus Skarner combination.
No, she's
where-
back in now.
Back in.
Yeah, and
Oh, okay.
their owner. of
Yo,
the Sentinel,
Anivia
Rob
Skarner.
Rowe,
Now
we
this
even
is a
had the
combo. Now we're
little
actually
fan
fucking.
interview at the beginning of the
We haven't
opening
seen
week.
this combo since the last time Skarner was
My
played
favorite
earlier
champion
today.
When Hambach gets Skarner, and then he popped off.
Fuck, yeah.
that
Wait,
day
what?
on the champion as well,
No, it was Anivia against.
Very cool
No,
to
wait, you're right. It was
always see
Anivia.
him
with
on
No, it
Skarner.
was
But they
Azir.
didn't do the combo once.
Right
It was
now,
Azir, it
he's
was Azir.
underrated Flowers.
I like to hear
I know you don't.
It was
you
Azir, it
like
was a
the
different
original
wall.
flavor,
False alarm.
but this iteration of rework
False
right now is in a good
wall.
state again, at least
I do think Poppy's
very,
way easier to do this combo with, but like Anivia Skarner is pretty cool. It's pretty sick.
Wait, is this Anivia support? Hold up.
Yep.
What the?
Because they picked Anivia Caitlyn 1-2, and then APA went Cassio, and then Darkness went Rise.
He went Rise into Cassio?
The other thing too about
I think so.
getting your engage and getting your synergy.
Or am I getting the draft backwards? And it was actually first pick Anivia. I got it backwards. It was Anivia first pick. Excuse me. And then yeah, they picked Cassio into Rise. Sorry.
Dude, Anivia is just taking over the meta, or what? Anivia support again?
Yeah. I mean, this is like a real test, right? Because I think like if you're good at Anivia, you can do stuff that no other support can do. But if you're bad, like you shouldn't play it. You can't just be a mediocre Anivia support. You have to be great at it. So let's just I'm actually super curious because Huhi traditionally isn't the best at range supports, but he does make a lot of plays. So it could actually fit him as well.
They were at a point where they had an advantage in the mid game, but then once it comes
I'm just waiting for
time
Huhi to
5v5s,
bust out his support set.
That's when the warning lights should start going off. That's when the sirens are flaring because
Kinda
that's when
nasty
it
on
feels
that.
like Sentinels always makes their fumbles.
And honestly, I hope that it is
Ooh, a lane swap. We have
bot-side
Rise
focus for
bottom.
Hambach Skarner, because if you can get Lee a lead,
This is so funny that this is the meta, where every single fucking player possible beelines it to bot lane, and you have to like assess if you win the 2v2 or the 3v3.
chunking them down, getting turret plays, getting
But he's late to
extra
mid.
pressure. And if
He is not going to be there.
Have a very strong and healthy, Anivia Caitlyn lane and a good
Impact Zahen. I was just thinking that we never see this champ anymore, and here he is.
Wow, look at Thanatos' spacing on that.
Over mid if they had success in bottom lane.
He's just playing with his dick.
And you get a lot of options there.
What?
So, you know what? Just go with the tried and true.
Oh,
put
you're
Impact
level
on
1
weak
trading
side,
against Anivia. Nice try, bro.
Play Skarner through the bot side triangle. You can do ganks towards mid. You can do ganks towards bottom side. As
Level 1.
They do.
That's already. I already cringed to death. That is no way that's better than Q. It's only better than Q because you're too pussy to fucking shoot your Q.
Threatening some good CC combos with the stun and the Caitlyn follow.
Yeah, I don't get E level 1 on Anivia. Short cooldown, but
I mean, you're not even going to be able to proc electrocute. You can actually get your electrocute off when you go. It's just like, and you get cheap shot off too because you're going domination. So Q's better in literally every single way possible, except that you actually have to use your mouse and keyboard. There we go.
Yeah.
Still don't get electric, unfortunately, though.
And how he's also just gotten the better of Impact so many times, but now
oh,
flashy. He did got his.
Dude, grounded stopping Skarner E does not make sense. By the way.
Yo, APA is fucking shitting on him.
Oh, you're on out of mana.
Out of mana? Are you kidding me?
You have no mana. Surely you knew you had no mana, bro.
They just buffed Cassio's mana, and
Ooh,
now I want to check.
sad.
He literally have.
That's sad.
He didn't have 40 mana for the last Twin Fang. He flashed.
Oh my God, who he's dude. See, that is an unmissable. That is an unmissable range, and who he missed it. So
so close.
I'm already not feeling so good.
Still, he 1v2s Flowers, and he almost gets a kill. He also showcased the power of Cassiopeia Miasma. And
Damn,
putting that
that was insane last editor turret.
APA the type of guy to type XD to you in game, but he would never XD you in real life.
I think he would. I think he just might.
You think he would? You think he'd push you out IRL?
And if you're up against a champion that doesn't have mobility, or maybe their mobility has already been used, it can be.
He doesn't strike me as like a super.
Oh, who he went
polite or nice
taste
guy
of
in
blood
real
and
life.
not cheap shot? Oh, that's weird. Usually Nivea's go cheap shot, but
wait,
I guess
he
this is like super good. Yeah, he went taste on Nivea. It's weird.
So if Caitlyn places the trap there, if the person's not paying enough attention, they'll just walk
Oh,
right
Humbuck got it.
Yeah.
That is huge.
Humbuck.
You can always just do,
What do you get? What does Humbuck's name mean? I always think of hamburger.
That is what it means. Like the dish is humbug steak, like the hamburger patty steak dish.
Oh.
It's like Asian Western cuisine. Like, have you ever had the Japanese hamburger steaks with the curry?
Yeah, they're so good.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Humbuck's gone.
Damn, why do they fight 2v2? They don't know they hard lose versus Cassio?
You know, Cassio bot is also like absolutely disgusting in early fights.
So we didn't see
so insane.
how they exactly got into their little
And he's got a
scuffle,
blue
but,
buff now.
Last season I kept playing versus the guy Bobby Cassio, and I was like, surely Cassio with barriers like can't be that strong. And I just lost every single early all-in, like every single matchup, doesn't matter what it is. Like if I'm playing like MF or Jin, who are like actually good laners, I'm just like hard losing.
And really good flash from Blabber.
Oh, it's a really nice angle for Cassio's W like that.
Yeah, Humbuck had flash, but he just got CC chained.
I can fully stack the stun.
That was sick.
He's at she-ball. I can read his lips.
Where's the
We
comms?
didn't hear that, but maybe the audience
They had to censor it.
heard the check-in. But anyways, good identification here.
Hang on now.
He just
he's gonna ult it maybe. Can he just ult?
Dude,
and then walk away?
Why is he going for the max range E? I don't get it. Just walk up to him. You're fully behind him. I don't get it.
That didn't really make too much sense. I feel like they definitely could have killed him there too if he just walked up and did flash E into the wall, into stun, into root, into a Nivea gank through the lane. Like that was actually a kill on no flash Cassio.
I agree. With everything Peter said.
Wait, what? Meteos said the same thing.
But it wasn't.
He's always right.
Sacrifice objectives now at this point.
Ooh, Rahel's going Storm Racer instead of Hex Optique.
But no, I totally agree with what you said earlier.
I'm one of those people who like I don't really listen to what is said as much as who's saying it.
Yeah,
it's like if Double
I can
says
tell
something,
by the
I pretty
fact
much
that you're
guarantee
asking
it's right.
how many games did Kiana Pope has.
Kiana?
How many games of Kiana do I have? Actually, a good amount. How did Kiana come up?
Sorry, Nafiri, my bad.
Many times against Cassiopeia. It is a
I think
I actually played a decent amount of Kiana last season.
I've walked a mile in those arachnid shoes.
What the fuck was that? That looked like Flash. He just Valkyrie.
Yeah, it was a glitchy ass Valkyrie over the wall.
Saw, like the top post on the
I don't know.
today
I feel bad. Like Sentinels just doesn't have the hands to play their picks.
And all the Cassiopeias are slow now.
Like I think that Hambach and Rahel have good mechanics and no brain. And then Impact and Hui have decent brain but like no mechanics. And then Darkwing seems to actually just overall be pretty. He's an all-arounder.
So yeah, PSA, if you're playing Cassio, you can buy your shoes.
So the team feels like slightly dysfunctional, but maybe they could pop off later and scale up.
Yeah, just.
Do you see someone has no brain?
It's just you gotta tie the laces together.
I think Hambach and Rahel, they have all mechanics, no brain.
Okay, and then you gotta like swing them around, you tie them around.
But they don't have like elite mechanics the way that like Berserker does. They just have like it's like good enough.
Cool, rattle shoes. That's what they call her, is old rattle shoes. But let's check in on the bottom lane here.
I feel like there's different tiers of players. There's like the Berserker tier, and above that there's like the Pobelter tier. Then
you need pressure, you need push. Clearly they have an advantage.
And then the sneaky tier.
First accurate thing Meteos has said all co-stream. Wow.
It is. It looks.
Do you think any of these? You think any of these
I'm just a little concerned.
little bros could have hit Challenger all 5 rolls? I don't think so.
What the fuck is happening here?
Why is he just bathing in the Anivia ult forever? Does he know what it does?
Yeah.
Dude, what?
What the fuck?
Elixir
Hey,
of Force
happened to us
Anivia ult.
yesterday. That's actually what happened to us. I got stat checked by Anivia with Egg, and I was like, "What the fuck is this champion? I'm just losing." He just
I
killing
can't
me,
just
bro.
sit in his ulti when his Elixir of Force is active and die to him. Who would have known?
Exactly. I mean, really good. Caitlyn and Anivia here.
I'm just saying you like at least you would expect Anivia to get egged in that sequence, but she just hard wins.
And so they do get their 2v2 win.
That was
they
pretty
continue their
dirty.
Pressure. Like that's everything that is good for Sentinels is their bottom lane. Everything else
It's okay.
Has not been.
It is the 80 carry creed to bitch about every new champ that is introduced bot lane, but then you just kind of have to learn how to play it.
Oh, nice Cassio.
Timing of the petrifying gaze even catches Darkwings on the stun as he goes.
Yeah, you want to ulti on that timer, like before he procs phase rush, and you know he's gonna turn to like EWQ you real fast. That's the time you always want to ult in this matchup.
Does have to flash and ghost, so both summoner spells here for Darkwings.
Makes sense. We've seen AP do that every time this game.
Fresh saved him.
Again, I guess, all Sentinels fans, just pull up a stream where you can
look at who
That's just like a really APA style champ. Like you just kind of fist fight to the death, flip it.
Yeah.
Play aggressive. Even if you die, you're still strong.
Well, Hambach's coming down here.
Dude, what is this?
To see if they can get that
How broken is Anivia support? He's just sitting behind the minions.
even more reinforcements. Ishtal's impact point blank.
Oh yeah, look at how Hambach played that. Thank you. This guy can actually play Skarner. He didn't try like some dumbass max range E under the turret. He just gets next to him, point blank E's him, and then doesn't ult, just sits there, blocking him in the path he has to go to.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not hard shit, but like people.
Bro, that's the first
do
fight that
horribly.
Hambach played properly, and you're like, he can actually play Skarner. Like,
Yeah, he's goated.
He's 1 for 3 on fights played well.
Being able to
He's goated. What can I say?
He's the goat. He's the goat.
Maybe he doesn't know Cassio W cancels his E.
The ramifications of
Yeah, that does seem kind of honestly counterintuitive. It's a weird one. Like that you just touch it once and your E's over. You're like, what?
Dragon to Cloud9 and the Grubs. Of course, the objectives are fully in their favor.
Yeah.
But we'll see how much Rahel and who he can carry.
Well, the only other gold lead, the individual lead.
That's one more than Kryra. Holy shit. Actually, though. Poor Kryra, man.
Talking about with the story of these two.
Leave him alone.
Meteos versus Impact, I think.
Yo, who he built a tier? I don't know about that.
That's not good.
As a support.
Like he's gonna go Fimble maybe, or I don't think he's gonna go Archangels. So probably Fimble.
Can't be Fimble Winter, bro. Are you serious?
Dude, I see that on Anivia support a lot. Not with Rod, but that's kind of like the normal thing I saw before the Rod. Yeah, they just rush Fimble Winter.
Real?
Oh boy.
Yup.
Real.
Oh, ult, impact, ulti. Oh, he's just CC chained.
I think Anivia support's damage is completely irrelevant. Like, he is not going to do an insane amount of damage no matter what. Gotta buy utility items.
Getting shit on too hard and you have to swap, but then the play works.
The play works, but Impact was already losing his lane, so it's kind of like, I don't know. It's hard for him to have any options there. Like, it's not like he has the fucking luxury of just backing off. On the bright side, this really does fuck over the quest because, you know, Thanatos finished his, so he's got his super TP and he's level 10 actually, but I think Sven is going to be really delayed on his quest now.
He's up even more farm over Sven.
Thanatos just freezing bot right now.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's nothing to do.
Gold still just about dead even between the two.
What is freezing really on the map right now? This looks so awkward.
Gotta start nailing the turrets.
So far in this one, 3 minutes until the next neutral objective.
I think like you can trap the enemy into doing something stupid by like freezing for a little bit, and then they like overload one side and try to get something done, and then they just look stupid and walk all the way across. Like right now, look, Sentinels is looking to overload top, and it kind of potentially could be a bait for C9 to counter gank with TP. So I like the freeze. If the enemy team makes a mistake off of it, pay off.
Yeah, I mean nobody on Sentinels can walk bot side. Arnekton's so strong.
Well, they're not getting anything done on top either, so they're just getting starved, and the pressure honestly is kind of building. In my mind, when I'm in this situation, I'm like, shouldn't we be getting something done? And then you kind of like might
pushing now.
Yeah, there we go.
Made him lose like 3 waves.
Siege effectively. They
Two.
actually didn't need a lot of help. They just did that
2 waves actually.
And they got a little,
I think it kind of bought his team a lot of space, which is funny because usually when you freeze, you're kind of like denying your team like anything to do.
Oh, -1.
You know, more success elsewhere.
Support Anivia has more items than his mid laner. Welcome, dude. Honestly, welcome to support. Like, just welcome to that role.
They get so much gold, man. It ain't right. Really, they get so much gold. And then they get the free item, and it's just like, dude, what?
Yeah, Blabber does have his
upgraded, yeah.
Yeah, his smite is all the way upgraded. Let me see. Hombox still has one of the snackies.
Nice try.
To feed the pet before it'll fully evolve. So I was expecting that to actually go pretty well.
I'm pretty sure Blabber smited Huhi, the Anivia.
Oh,
he canceled it.
That is so fucked up that they've canceled.
That is a big cancel.
Oh, API TPs now. API TPs now.
Holy. Thanatos' game is kind of fucked off that.
He smoked the bird.
I mean, he's fine.
The fuck Impact is freezing now. Why is everyone freezing?
I don't think it's a freeze. I think he's afraid of getting jumped from the bush. It's not freezing. It's like a slow push out, maybe.
Luckily, at least for Sentinels, is not the level 11 second point in your ulti type of power spike. We do have only.
Why doesn't Blabber go Dusk and Dawn PTA Edge? That shit is gas.
Because he's a pussy.
It's legit gas.
It's going to be even at least this time.
Oh,
might not even get the chance.
nice.
He just has to flash?
Yep. He would get
Did
canceled.
he canceled by Sedge Q? Is that what happened there?
No, he can't E.
He didn't even want to try to E, right?
I mean, there's no try. You just instantly get grounded when you press it.
I think Renekton dies here.
Yeah. Or he makes a. Oh no, he can't move. Oh, that's actually a really big kill for Rahel. This is how bot lane ends up hard taking over the game. It's like they use their early lead and they keep killing top, right? And then top just eventually the XP lead just doesn't matter because you've died like 2 times. There's barely an XP difference, and AD carry is super rich. Ooh, Hui went Solstice Slay. I like that. Move speed always nice.
Do Sentinels want to do like a trap play here? I mean, Ryze has Realm Warp.
Okay.
Hard engage on Iskana. He's got no flash, and he's gone.
Yeah, he's fucking gone.
There's just no way to get away from it.
And
he's
he's
got
still
health, but the only item, he's got Heartsteel, and he's got a Giant's Belt. It's nothing
What?
but HP.
This top river has been like the Bermuda Triangle for Sentinels. Every time Hombock
Why didn't they just pick a mage?
He either dies or loses.
Skarner needs a mage. Skarner needs Giga
Either
Deeps.
the Crab or the Herald.
Skarner goes
I feel like the
in,
mid jungle
comes out,
pairings are
can't
so
explain
weird,
that.
man.
Can't explain that.
What do you
this
like with
team.
Skarner?
Know how.
It's funny too because he just
A hard
went over there
pumper.
by the
You need to
crab.
be a hard
The
pumper,
Blabber was
like
"Fine,
Victor
I'll
or.
stop doing my crab and I'll
Yeah,
attack
Victor's
you."
Is
good.
Ryze not a hard pumper?
And they got the flash. And so now
No, he's not a hard
Skarner comes
pumper.
over
I'd
and
say
say,
he
"Hey,
doesn't pump till
stop
actualizer.
doing that, Harold."
Ryze is kind of an independent, hard shove the wave, tank out enemy mid's damage with catalyst, and ulti to a side lane type of champ.
Regardless, Rahel is trying to carry, man. Yeah, focus up.
I think they picked Ryze because they thought that top and bot would be spicy and that Caitlyn and Nivea would be winning. That's actually true. Caitlyn and Nivea was stomping, and the Ryze pressure does help them make a play, make a slam dunk play, but Impact isn't really helpable. So it's just bot lane and Ryze being the moving piece. I don't hate what they have. It's also, I think Ryze Caitlyn is a great combo in team fights too, because you can just like root the closest target for trap.
Are both stacking their Rod of Ages. However, APA is significantly further ahead on that one, about 4.5, 5 stacks further.
I feel like once Skarner gets Mercs, it's going to be a lot different. He won't be as easily one-shottable.
Scaling time is over. Fighting time is now.
Ooh, Impact's fucking dead.
Yeah. He's gonna
Kite out his passive.
Oh no, Impact.
Why did Impact let it run out?
I don't know why Impact let his passive time out.
That was super weird.
He has to just send.
That was nicely done. He spaced him to let the passive wear out.
It's dead no matter what, but yeah.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
I mean, that wasn't even like Thanatos kiting him. That was like Impact started kiting himself.
Go back in, kill off that Zahen, and Rift Herald down top lane.
Oh boy, and Hambach is once again feeling the Blabber pressure. Point blank glacial prison. Immediate
Gets his ult off, but just instantly dies.
Every time Skarner dies, his health bar doesn't say Hambach, it says grounded.
Dude.
The miasma is there.
Not a good day for Skarner.
Kill, and
This champion needs buffs.
never gets away from these.
Clearly.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
I feel like he's getting fucked up by Casio every time. It's like he's never played the champ versus Cass before. It's just like, oh shit, I'm dead. Oh shit, I'm grounded.
Casio is so unusual of a pick. Like, it's so rarely picked.
Stacks on his heart steel to do his name as well. That also don't
It is a
feel
bit
good.
rare. It looks really good versus Skarner. I actually didn't know that the W interaction worked like that.
Yeah, I can cancel G, guys.
Finally, something Eugene didn't know. I was waiting for that to finally happen.
I think you're right, Blabber. I think that was a play.
I'm very humble. I'm probably the most humble of anyone in this call.
Got the nice punish off of it. So
You're the goat of being humble.
It's Thanatos up almost 2K, and Rahel's individual gold lead. Kobe is disappearing.
Rahel's done nothing wrong, and now it's the goal.
Rahel's
is
done nothing
follow between
wrong.
his fingers, you know, Infinity Edge. He wants to finish, but here we go. Maybe.
Ooh,
Oh, cleanse that.
immediately lands onto the Caitlyn, and immediately the cleanse is the response. But now that means we don't have that same safety. And when I'm looking around here, you've got Huhi building the Rod of Ages on Anivia too. That means that there's no first item Meteos like we saw from Vulcan's Bard in the previous game. So now all targets are on Rahel. You hit him with a CC, he's done.
Yeah, now he's got no cleanse. Only the flash to rely on. Only the flash and his
I'm thinking about how Golden Glue
Well, I hope that
was
gun is
coaching 100 Thieves,
polished
and they
and
had like a
shiny and
crazy
locked and loaded and ready to
run
go,
at
'cause
the
he's
end.
gonna have to do so much work to give them a chance, and Sven even fires off the rocket there. Just for
And,
a
like,
little
this
bit.
Man, I
team-
can't buy my IE now. I wanted to go.
I don't know. They have
I wanted to go back and
they have like
buy
a good mix of
Infinity Edge.
veterans and new players.
Purchase, that's really important.
Whoa, he's just in? Does that work?
Yeah.
Oh my
Sure.
god.
But it's just like I said,
Okay,
Oh,
surely.
and that's the end of it.
It's a good
Sven is
trade.
gone.
Actually, very. Oh, this could be really bad for C9. This could be really fucking bad for C9.
Impact. Oh, solo kill. Okay, he gets to revive. One more ability. One more auto.
Shit.
Dice right back over the crystallize.
Wow, APA was just side the whole time. He was like, he didn't even move to this. He was just saying, nah, you guys handle your own shit.
Now Blabber's got to be careful because Sentinels are not done. They keep the pressure
Got a whole
on,
tier 2 though.
pushing further towards the tier 2. Now finally the push.
I feel like APA is the most,
Cassiopeia, they had
like
APA
that's his
pushing on
thing.
top
He
side
just
of
goes
the
to the
map,
side
so
lane and he's like,
no teleport
yeah, I'm not
available
coming no
to
matter
him. He
what.
cannot join this
Most people do like the
play
guilt
down
roam, but
here.
I think it's good. Just
And
keep
it
pushing.
is
It's better to just fully commit. I also think that APA is really good at forcing plays when they're playing like 2 lanes fast, or they're overloading one side. Like, I think he's really good at just like kind of playing crazy and making something happen. So I think actually APA does play the map pretty well. It's just the fact that he dies to every play that happens on him. Like imagine if APA, or rather, imagine if Hambach played that gank differently, right? He would have gotten, APA would have gotten a really big early lead, then died to the next gank that happened, and the game would feel really different. So that wasn't really on him playing well. It was more Hambach just didn't. He didn't want to fucking just walk up and flash EM.
That's all. Character dies, you're back in the shop faster than if you have to recall.
Ooh.
It's just mathematics.
Ooh.
C9 going for the
Ooh.
push, potential dive here in the mid lane yet again, but it is
Here comes the super cone. Darko Wingzo. Oh, he's not taking.
To try to stop the push of C9. Importantly, we've got less than 60 seconds until the next Drake spawns. It is a 2-to-1 Drake count now, favoring Sentinels, despite the fact that the early neutral objective control was all C9. It's pretty far even down.
I think the
now.
gold lead's not super convincing yet.
Still favoring
Only
C9,
2K.
But if Sen can secure themselves soul point, that could potentially be a win condition going forward. The gold lead definitely, certainly still favors C9. But
I feel like on Skarner, if you're behind, you shouldn't go Heartsteel. Or I think this game, you just go Protoplasm instead of Heartsteel, and then you start building defensive shit.
He would have lived twice if he did that. Both of the times that he got engaged on, Protoplasm saves him. He was just barely not able to get out. So yeah, you're right. How much is Heartsteel anyways? Protoplasm is 2,600.
It's crazy to build Mercs this late versus Renekton, Sedge, cast Nami.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, where the fuck is the Mercs, bro? The reason why he's dying is he's getting Sedge ulted into a Nami Q every time, and then he can't move.
And that is the big scary lane.
Just one more item, trust me, bro. Just one more item before I build my Mercs.
Renekton, level 15 for Thanatos with
his health to resistance ratio is not good with this much HP in this little resistance.
Yeah. Here comes Sir Drake. Yo, hit that scry. Hit that super scry. I feel like it's... Oh, wow, and you're just going to let him take it because you're afraid of them stealing your blue? Bro, I'm not going to lie, Hambach. They weren't going to steal your blue, buddy. That was not going to happen. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. He's so scared.
Oh. Oh, that is
Good heavens.
See about how they manage this setup, because you can
no Rylai Cassio build. I think it's kind of chill actually.
Currently teleport advantage
-1.
After the full reset from Thanatos, they're sending him back to the bottom side, so they could again try and put pressure on your vision around the
Maybe
Baron.
Because he has Nami. You Nami buff the Cassio, it's like a Rylai's. Boom.
Rift, though, and since those things spawn.
I mean, Leandria is way more damage, for sure. I think Rylai is just good for solo queue, at least.
I'm trying to think about what would be like a really fucking primed tank build. I think I like Blabber, Protoplasm, Zeke because they're both super cheap and they have synergy. Flat HP synergizes with armor and MR. Then you get a bit of value from Zeke's. That's good. After this, it's kind of hard to know where to go, though.
What if you just build like a Locket?
Yeah. Build like fucking like Locket Knight's Vow and shit. And just kind of have the pseudo tank support builds.
Randuin's is like one. If they have any crit at all, Randuin's is
Randuin's goated. Hard to agree with Randuin's. I think you got to get enough haste for your build to feel good. And then you got to work on like the
neither mid has belt. Bro, Chovy would be that guy to build proto belt on Cassio.
That would actually be crazy.
Chovy would actually be that guy.
If the only thing on the enemy team is Corki that's out of range, you can seriously wreak some havoc on the rest of the health bars. Reminder on that left side of your screen right there. Finals have been announced.
You know what I don't understand? Why is there not like move speed Cassio builds? Because the passive is crazy with move speed. Like it amps your move speed bonus is so hard. I swear there's got to be like a Cosmic Drive Rush Cassio build or something.
Yeah.
They just die?
Oh shit, they just hard one-shot Anivia.
Out in the Sentinel's jungle, so that's one free kill over to the C9
Alrighty
side.
then.
What else can they try to get from it? Hambach and Rahel.
Scar has like 4k HP.
Yeah, it looks like C9's looking towards the Baron pit.
4k HP, no armor, MR.
Tools to bait with here. Okay.
Maybe he just goes Jack Show
the
next.
Zedrony ult being down though means their turn is not as good, so you have to get like some surprise like this
Yeah, immediately Thanatos.
Oh my god, Thanatos Empowered W just completely broke Impact's TP shield there. That was funny.
They can't even walk in?
They
have to just give it?
Yeah, I don't really see any way.
Seems like it. I mean, they don't have words. Maybe he's dead.
Triple Nexus, I guess.
What the
Nicely
fuck?
done from Cloud9.
Actually, looking at the champs, stacking HP against Imperial Mandate is not good.
They just saw the angle. Blabber goes in.
I mean, you just take so much damage.
Yeah, I forgot Imperial Mandate's percentage damage.
Like 10%.
And Blabber is going to be unkillable to Caitlyn. God, this is such a dirty Caitlyn game. Like, you have so much setup, but you just can't get anything done. Oh, Darkwing's dead. Goodbye.
Oh, nice ulti timing again.
Yeah. He do be popping off.
Golden Glue looks near death.
Yeah.
Actually,
all right. I think
this
meta might not be the best for Sentinels.
Have you guys ever seen the math on like how much resistance you get from Randuins against crits? It's equivalent of like a shit ton of armor.
Math is way too nerdy for me in this game, and I play completely
That's
off
for
field.
pussies, but I can tell you that Randuin's is broken.
Oh shit, he's resurrecting at his ult. Yo, he's 1v5 here. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's might kill them all.
He's so 1v5.
With his egg, and I was like, man, it really sucks when
Thanks for not giving us the number. You're like, do you ever hear about the number? Then you don't even have the number.
Well, I mean, it depends how much armor you have. Like, I think it was. I don't remember if I was looking up with Tabby as well, but I think like with steel caps and Randuins, if you're up against 100% crit, Lord Dom's 80 carry, so you had like 200 armor, you would need another 200 armor to equivalent the same resistance you get from like Randuins plus steel caps. It's like if you had Merc Shreds and no Randuins, yeah, you need like 400 armor to have the same mitigation as someone with 200 and those other things.
Oh, they're trying. They're hard sending on cast. Oh, no, they're not.
Oh, yeah, they're hard sending. Yeah, they're hard
Bro, I
sending.
thought the whole team was about to take that ult on cast.
Guys, wasn't the whole point of playing Anivia plus Skarner the fact that Anivia can wall and Skarner can flash closest into the wall so they can kind of materialize the sun out of thin air? How come we haven't seen that happen one time?
Because Cassio's too broken. He can't E.
I haven't done it once.
Dude,
yeah.
fucking mid lane.
Okay.
I swear, every mid laner is just disgustingly OP.
Huh. Actually, yeah. Actually, so base.
One side has Cassio. Skarner can't play. The other side, Rise. With Actualizer.
Yeah.
Flowers.
And
if Cloud9
Rise looks really strong.
Moment. I think Blabber, dude. Blabber builds well. On every champ, I think he builds well. Carries tanks, fucking Ivern. I remember his Ivern
What?
build was good.
He dilled build Lockheed.
He dilled dibba dabba dee dabba doo.
Like you said earlier, it's kind of just surprising that they've played 9 games.
It's good, right?
When we're only
It's
in
good.
He's a fucking
because-
support.
But to have that
Yeah, they're all
fixed jungle. Fixed jungle.
Fixed jungle.
Yes. Please
Riot. Why doesn't Riot have some sort of jungle mate fixing the jungle?
The game was better, Meteos, and you have to agree.
I have to
Don't be
agree. All right, I
contrarian
like where
here.
this is going. I have to agree.
Don't be contrarian. You have to agree.
I have to.
The game was better when junglers like just built Moby Boots or Oracle's Elixir, and if they died once, their game was over. I'll just say it. Like,
why do I have to
way
agree?
You have to
with this
agree.
obvious
Disagree.
rage bait take.
Agreed that you have to agree, bro.
You didn't like that meta?
See some sort of pop-off moment with
No. No, actually.
Dude, remove human rights for junglers.
Like, remember when junglers actually had to have a kit for jungling to jungle? Now everyone just jungles because of the pet.
Facts. Felt so much better when you had to be playing like Warwick with the cloth armor in a Giga Leash.
Yeah, and you had to build fucking Wriggle's Lantern to have the sustain, otherwise you're gonna die to the jungle monsters. It was better that way.
And the one that Sentinels is missing is the Rise that you're thinking might be that X factor.
It's gonna come down to one
It's
team.
gonna come down to one team fight. We're only 7k gold down. We can do this.
Usually once it's 7,000 gold.
Fuck do you want him to say, Peter? We fucking lost and you guys are trash? Open this shit? What do you want him to say, huh?
All right, you're a believer.
Does he believe that, or is he coping?
I mean,
like this looks fucking turbo cooked. No, I
You're
don't
right.
see how they could win.
You're right.
All right, C9.
You're right, Eugene. Having an open mind about how to win
Oh,
the
that
game.
wall! Kill him!
Oh, look at that
Kill
wall.
him!
Look at that wall.
Just chilling here in mid. The classic one.
I think what he meant exactly, Big Trung knows. We only have to win one. Sorry, we only have to lose one more fight for this game to be over.
One team fight and it'll be over.
Holy
fuck.
It all comes down to how fast we can get ace. As Torture can end.
Jesus.
We've already talked about how fast they kill it off, having a traditional high DPS marksman like
I like the way who he thinks.
an insanely high DPS mage.
I like the way that he went Roa Seraphs on support Anivia.
Rahel is farmed. Low-key. Low-key prime double lift could carry as the Caitlyn here. It's like full. He's four crit. He's full crit.
Dude, let it go. Prime double lift
Flash
was
on.
like 9 years ago at this point. Let it go, brother.
Hey man, look at me. The prime is yet to come, Peter.
Yeah, no, actually, wait, hold on. I think you're onto something.
For Sentinels, they all, everybody's got their
Our best years are ahead of us, Eugene. Pass the cocaine,
Wait,
bro.
this is interesting. I was looking up double lift win rates to see what his Caitlyn was. You know your Jinx is 43%.
I think this season's not my. It's not my.
Oh,
season.
he did it!
No, not this season. Like that's your overall career win rate. Your pro games.
Your win rate is 43 on Jinx. Wow, that's terrible.
Yeah, I thought you were like the Jinx guy.
I thought I was Jinx guy too.
Your Zaya is 77. You're the Zaya guy.
He was right.
You're actually the Zaya Rakan
Double
guy.
lift in shambles.
Holy shit.
Double lift in shambles.
Oh, wait. Who he was right.
The fuck?
Holy fuck, he
Wait, are they
wasn't
gonna come
coping.
back?
He's
Wait, who
actually
was right.
Double lift was mocking Huhi 2 minutes ago, by the way.
Guys,
Holy.
Zed on mid-wave. Oh my god, it's Zed on
He's had
mid-wave.
enough of your
There's no way it's Zed on mid-wave. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Guess what?
Oh my god,
How come he
it's
didn't
like
make Kale?
Skarner too. It can't be
How come
more
Nami
than
didn't
a-
make Kale? How come Nami didn't make Kale? How come Nami didn't make Kale? How come
How
Nami
come
didn't make
Skarner
Kale?
didn't
How come
ult?
Nami didn't make Kale? How come Nami didn't make Kale? How come Nami didn't?
Actually, wait, no, that's probably why Skarner didn't ult, because there was a Michaels.
Oh, right.
No,
Hell yeah.
kills, no
Like, okay,
QSS.
You're gonna come auto my Skarner?
Oh my god, the real ones know Sven no Quicksilver Sash by Freak call out was just, it literally, it was the greatest caster call of all time.
Staying safe. Another miasma onto Hambach.
Dude, it's actually Sven versus Skarner. I forgot about that shit.
That's not where he wants to
You know,
Oh my
in
God, that was the one where
2020,
Fennel-
100 Thieves, Ryoma would fucking watch that clip every day. Like, he thought it was the best shit ever. He would just perma-watch this Sven Ezreal.
Yo,
it's actually over.
They're actually gonna lose.
Dude, what?
Actual comedy, dude. What?
Who he was right.
He was right.
Holy shit.
What? Rise didn't take it accidentally.
I win the game right here.
They're gonna win, Flowers. What did he say?
Look at this. Blabber, perfect game. Most farm. Plays for his team.
The apology should be proportionate to how insulting you were towards Huhi, I believe.
Huhi, I'm literally gonna get on my knees right now. I'm gonna get on my knees.
It's only Blabber
On my knees.
Buff jungle. Actually buff jungle.
I'm sorry that I doubted you, brother. It really did come down to one fight. I was wrong and you were right. You are the fucking GOAT on Anivia.
Dude.
That's the best support Anivia build I've ever seen, and you're the greatest.
He was so confident about it too. He's like, yeah, don't worry, guys, just come down to one fight, and it actually did. That's insane.
Good vibes. That's why you don't do toxic comms when you're losing, Flowers.
Dude, I had to wheel my fucking chair over.
Don't worry about it. It's only gonna be one team fight. It actually was kind
Holy shit, this Sven classic. I mean, what is stronger? Huhi giggling in the middle of the game into a free win? Now that's a classic. Or Sven on midway. I mean, that one just never gets old.
They had to get the pick first. It was a huge flash play from Hambach. They kill off Sven, then they kill off wall off Blabber, kill Blabber, get the ban.
And then can you throw a giggle?
Impact flashes
Holy
onto
NA, that game
APA,
losable, guys.
And then Rahel did some stuff.
Holy shit.
Where he went over the back
I mean, in Sven's defense, how did he know he would get flash E'd by Skarner if he just walked up to him like that?
Surprise!
What?
Dude, I'm telling you guys,
We're gonna watch it again.
how many solo queue games have you seen where we have like a 10k golden lead? I said the only way we can lose is if we get bored between Drakes. That's like literally, it is so classic solo queue. You're stomping the game, The only thing, like, third Drake's coming up, you know you're gonna win. You're like, yeah, fuck it, what's the worst that could happen? You just like run at the enemy team and just like fight for fun and die, and you're like, oh, now the whole game's lost.
Does find the pick on Sven.
Happens so often. He just got bored. Keeping it 100% real, Sven got bored. The game was going too well.
Yo, Jat said it. He said Sven and Skarner bad history.
I mean, after Sven is down, it's going to be a little bit hard, but it's still 5v4. They still have to play this out well. They very quickly get down the Caitlyn traps. They get nice burst on
dude, the
Blabber.
Caitlyn traps,
doesn't find a way in
the combo nation.
I mean,
holy.
he had ultimate. I think if they fully committed there, maybe.
That wall is.
I'll say it. Caitlyn is disgustingly broken. She does not lose.
Such a good inhibitor.
She's 5-0 actually in
LCS.
Yeah, pretty good.
The key thing is that Thanatos
73% major regions this season.
Feels like he doesn't have to. He
Dude, I didn't even know the OG Z-Vent incident was against Skarner. I gotta rewatch it.
What?
So you said Ryoma would just like watch this, like fucking hate porn or what?
Yes, yes, actually.
Did Ryoma think that was like a cool, like how he came back that game was like super sick?
No, he just thought it was fucking hilarious that Sven just walked up and got Skarner ulted and.
Oh, Peter was here.
Yeah, that was the one where Sven did the fucking like looking over Jensen's head thing.
Blabber's in base right now, by the way.
Dude, holy shit! I can't believe you didn't remember that.
Blabber is in base.
C9 is fighting well without him, but APA has the flash, and yeah, that's
the other thing is Rahel.
That was
out of this fight.
Like, that was the reverse sweep, right?
But then also he then.
Xmithy Skarner actually goaded.
You know, I made the call for us to go there, right? Because I just hit Spike.
You made the call. Wow. As
did you make the PayPal to Sven as well? Say, hey guys, we should run over to this spot that Ezreal has no reason to be. We should just like wait for him in case he comes here, huh?
Another amazing overlooked play by Doublelift.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm telling you guys, only a few people in chat would have watched that squad episode, but I actually, dude, I was so in flow state that series. Holy shit. I remember like it was just yesterday.
I feel like Doublelift does not get enough credit for his contributions.
You know what really specific thing that I miss from my days playing? I miss beating TSM and then like hate watching TSM Legends after. I think that may have been like some of the just like the highest dopamine I ever felt like a decade ago. Like just unparalleled joy.
Wait, it's because we played the comms that he just gave him confidence.
What is it? You guys would do that too, right? You know what I'm talking about, Peter, right?
Between Rahel and Huhi, you can only vote for.
Sorry, I was looking at Discord. What gives you unparalleled joy?
I think it's Huhi.
Dude, like when you beating TSM and then watching TSM Legends.
Oh, dude, that hit totally different. That was just dopamine detox, or like not a detox, it was a dopamine overload.
I think I've watched the
believe that this is going to game 3.
2015 one where we beat them in finals so many times. Was it 15 or 16? I think it was 15.
It was 15. I actually don't remember that Legends, but when I was on TL afterwards, I would just like beat TSM and then just immediately go TSM subreddit. Look at everyone just calling for people's heads. This guy needs to replace. This guy needs to retire. Fuck Team Liquid, and then like watch the TSM Legends like with a fucking giant bucket of popcorn. It was the best. It was just the best.
One team fight.
I should probably download this. It might get like taken down at some point because TSM is kind of dying as a brand. I should download this shit and like save it to VHS or something resistant.
They're gonna choose first pick. Sentinel's gonna choose blue side. We're gonna have game.
See, this guy remembers. He said, Smithy said, should we go on it? And I said, do it.
That I'm still gonna favor C9 for the majority of what they've done in this series.
Yeah. God,
so it was literally all you.
Shocking of a fashion. They might just be tilted.
Yeah.
I was a primordial hate watcher. And yeah, it was all me. No, Smithy pressed the buttons.
Okay, Raz flipping again.
But like you made him press the buttons.
But I would kick him off.
I apologize.
I may have reached over on his keyboard and helped him a little bit, but you know.
Come back in game 3.
It was his button.
C9 win the series 2-1 thanks to Raz.
Prove him wrong.
I have an angle here.
Yeah. Okay, watch.
Watch, guys.
Now flash too. I'm hitting pack spree. I'm keep going.
I'm rooting Renekton.
Oh, nice. Then go to
Up
it.
here,
Keep going.
going.
We can end mid. Okay, go mid.
I can root here.
Yeah. And the mid.
Go mid. Ulti. I'm ulting.
Okay,
Impact's the GOAT.
Oh.
That's fine.
Good cooldown.
That's fine. I cover.
Behind that.
He kind of popped off that last fight, right? By doing W flash on Casio.
Golding, the reactions are too funny, man.
Today, your goal is to get as close to 1,000 games played in North America using players, but you can't use repeats, and if you go over, you insta lose.
Yeah, and I get infinite picks.
Infinite picks. We are going. Yeah. You're hitting infinite times. So
we're starting big. We're going impact.
Okay. Impact number 1. 723 games played in North America.
723. We're gonna go in small bits. Give me Vile Rose.
Vile Rose.
Vile Rose?
Vile Rose has 17 games played.
Dude, what?
That's not enough.
I thought. Yeah. So we're
Did
at.
they kick him mid split?
Double lift.
740.
Give me Prawley.
Okay.
Probably.
In the archives. Probably.
No, he doesn't have very many. Probably his career was really short.
I'm gonna be adding a lot of.
I would go
cards.
like.
Yeah, we're gonna be. We're getting a
I would go like.
today.
Yeah, this is like
Keep
a
me brief.
challenge now. Give me. I'm trying to get. Give me Chaos.
Wow.
Chaos?
Chaos. You're not gonna.
Chaos has like
has to
very
be
low
wrong,
as
surely.
well.
18 games played.
That's true. He got benched in the first.
I
game.
see. Okay.
Yeah,
18
that's
games
how
played,
Wild
yes.
Turtle came.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Dude, what
I
are
see.
these?
Dude, I thought that was gonna be like at least triple digits.
Okay,
but
I'm
yeah.
going a little bigger. Give me the odd one.
The odd one, 105 games played. So you
Okay.
are at 917 right now.
917. Baby steps. Baby steps. Give me Claky D.
Shout out Claky D. Shout out Riot Claky D. 28 games played for Claky D. One Claky D. You're at 945.
It's getting close. I have a risky one. This one's real risky. Give me Chowster.
Chowster. Okay.
I think that might push me over.
Might be over, but we'll see.
Oh no. Am I over?
He had 65 games, putting you at 1,010. Wow.
Oh, Jat.
Wait, what?
Was good.
Huh.
That's funny. That's funny the way they corrected it.
They should have just let it stick. Fuck it. No one would have fact checked that.
Yeah. God damn, C9 Sentinels 1-1. Let's go. Did you guys know that at casinos, it's not illegal to count cards, but they can stop you from playing if they suspect that you're counting cards?
Yep.
Isn't that just so stupid? Like, it's like hard. Like, I understand the whole point of it is that they don't want people to win. But like, I just think the whole idea of that is just like so comical. It's like, you can play as long as you're losing, but the second that you are good at blackjack, play anymore?
Yep. That's how it works. The house always wins.
So like, and like one question I always have is like, how do they differentiate? I'm sure people who are really good at blackjack can explain this to me, but like, how do they differentiate someone who's just having a lucky streak and, you know, just having good RNG versus someone who's counting cards?
I don't know.
Bet size. Okay, because you're dynamically changing your bet size based on if there's high and low cards left. That makes sense. That's okay. Yeah, actually, now that totally makes sense as to why card counting would be like okay. There's no penalty for them falsely accusing someone who isn't counting cards. I mean, I just think the whole thing is just great. That's just, I don't know why I just was thought of that. I was like watching some like YouTube videos of like floor, I don't know, like the floor managers or whatever at casinos, just like asking people, hey, you can play any game of blackjack. You're done with blackjack. And I'm just like, what? That would like piss me off so much. Like, dude, I'm having a good time. I'm like winning a lot. And the guy just comes over and says, yeah, you got to stop playing with you counting cards.
That's how it works.
It's so blatantly rigged, bro. I don't know. I don't know how people fall for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the LCS. It is the final game of the final series of Week 2 here in Spring Split. And I guarantee you, for most of this last game, Everybody thought it was just going to be a 2-0. Cloud9 were winning for no kidding greater than 90% of that game. And then it's the big catch on Sven from Hambach with the flash slam into the wall on Skarner. The sequence of plays that happens after that takes, what, 2-3 minutes? And the C9 Nexus blows.
If that. And it's just another lesson in you need to have good mental when you are playing League of Legends, okay? And also a lesson, remember the big story for Sentinels that whole game, even though, yeah, they were losing and Cloud9, built up this big lead, Rahel and Huhi bottom lane, that Caitlyn Anivia was nasty. They were the hope for the Sentinel squad. And in the end, the hope actually got to have a comeback and got to have a huge play there with, Hambach flash play on Skarner to get the first pick and start the ball rolling. But then to be able to finish off that game has to feel great for Sentinels.
Oh, yeah.
Getting their second win here this year versus Cloud9. Still is definitely a pretty one-sided history, but in this particular series, though, just 1-1 Flowers all comes down to this game.
There you go. That's the PMA.
One single game to decide it all right here. So let's get into the draft, rolling through again. And I have to say, once again, that Taliyah is starting to think about that one as well. Darkwings prefers a lot of control mages, and APA is by far most played champion of the year is Taliyah. There's a lot of good pairings still available for it. Vi is up and washing around the pool, so let's see.
Well, we've got Azir, Rumble, Poppy, Ziggs, and Karma banned out. Varus going to be that 6th ban here in the first half. C9 have elected to play first pick, so Sentinels have chosen blue side. I would not be surprised at all to see that Taliyah be the first pick that you're talking.
Yeah, Vi Taliyah is a really good combo at this stage in the game because that burst damage, those dive combos.
No! Yunara? 0-6, and we're still picking her.
They go for in response to it, but Yunara Lulu is the expected.
Ain't no way, man.
Sven has loved Yunara ever since the champ came out. They played a lot of games very aggressively with the Yunara Lulu combination.
Well, I feel vindicated in the stat that just popped up when that was locked in, because I was thinking after the week 1 games that we had seen, I was like, man, the Yunara priority just feels a little dishonest to me, because I feel like every time we see her, she's getting her butt kicked.
Yeah, it's only everyone else getting shit on with Yunara. I'm the only one who can make it work.
In a Vi Taliyah, perhaps, to kick her butt.
Even though I got shit on it as well.
Might be able to apply boot to butt.
Maybe they can.
That was my team. Cringe game.
That and kill off the Yunara. At least the Vi part locked in early. They could go for other pairings like Ari or whatever type of stuff they want to go for kills. But it's always good to have the point and click to take down these hyper carries and put a stop to the Yunara team fights. And so we'll shift on through. Okay, they do go another route, and the Annie instead, the AoE route, pretty nice here. Flash Annie plays have been very big. Darkwings, though, we'll see how he can navigate this.
Lulu
usually
and Zinzhou
for the team fights, but not necessarily an initiator. And now we'll be on a quick timer here with Vi and Annie ultis and burst damage at their disposal. Cloud9.
Skyon?
Looking at those dive comps that burst damage, they want a big old tank
the fuck?
for the Yunara.
And there's not much of a larger brick wall in League of Legends than the Scion. So that will be the pick here for Thanatos and for C9. Might go with their mid laner here as well. I mean, you kind of have to make a pick, right? Like whichever one you pick out of mid or jungle, they're going to ban towards the other pool in the second half, right?
Maybe both then, because the pickup here for support, we're gonna get the Nico combination. Could be APA's mid,
because it's APA.
Yeah,
I
honestly,
like most mids won't play it, but he will.
Yeah, honestly, it actually does look decent here. It does look pretty good for a mid lane Nico angle too, so they can keep it flex for sure. Of course, it could be a way of like baiting out a Lulu ban. Or steal or something like that. Regardless, into the Yunara, you have some options. I kind of, personally, I like the Aphelios option.
Okay.
And Aphelios Infernum ults would go huge with this teamfight comp, with your burst damage on the side of Sentinels. I like the Aphelios into the Yunara because you can actually contest the level 1. with your green gun. There's a lot of work there, and then you scale super nicely, and you can have huge crit damage. You can have huge burst damage as well if you're good controlling your guns. But we'll see what angle they go with. Definitely a lot of them here. You don't want Nocturne and Nico engages. That pairing is super scary.
No,
so
that's nasty.
I do like the Nocturne ban there from Sentinels.
Well, the Lucian ban will be the first one to come through here from C9 in the second half. They don't want to have that Yunara have to deal with the potential early power down there in the bottom lane that Lucian can provide. And we will be seeing
I mean, Sentinel's draft
bans
looks
coming out from
infinitely
Sentinels
better.
in gold and blue here. The Nocturne alongside that Wukong that they want to get rid of.
All right. We did.
Wait, they're leaving up
I
Xin Zhao,
guess
really?
Xin would be the
They don't
other
care?
primary AD jungle that is up.
Hmm.
And Xin is a good dueler. Is good
I feel like
early
that's what C9
into
wants.
buy, and you can
Yo, this could be mid
try and get
Nico
some
actually for
early
APA.
skirmishes or objectives going your way.
I think that's what they're gonna do. I think they're
Some
gonna
people do like
let Nico
invading
flex.
buys early as well,
Yo.
because she is not the strongest early on.
Oh wait, Sentinels has last pick
See,
though.
You're gonna also have to worry about the lanes and get some
Yo.
good lanes in order to
Yo!
do that.
Dude, I just did another age
Alright, what's
poll
it
in my
gonna be?
chat.
Since they banned
Oh,
Lucian
they're gonna
and
take the
Rakan,
1%,
steal away
18 and
this
younger,
Lulu,
and then
yeah.
5%
Okay,
40
that's
plus,
weird.
and then
It's not like they're gonna pick a
about
Meteos here.
roughly like 75% of people are between 26 and 39.
Could. Let's see what else they want to go for. Sometimes with
Age
Aphelios, you
poll.
want,
Okay,
like,
I'll run it
Thresh
in
to
my
have to
chat.
reposition.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty
Maybe
interesting.
with the
I think like
Lulu,
League
like,
is
like Jinx, also
the same
carrying
demographic
into
as
it.
we are. You know,
Okay.
it's like
Or you want something
millennials,
still,
maybe like super late Gen Z,
mobility. Regardless.
When? What?
or what would that would be early
Yeah,
Gen Z, right?
everything
Not
is
late.
still
Is
flexible,
Sion
right?
mid?
You can- you can
It's
do a
Sion
lot
mid.
more impact with the Mbessa. I would prefer just personally as the players. I think Humbuck
It's
would be
Sion
Okay, I made a
mid.
poll.
player.
And
Xin
Xin
Time
Zhao.
flies, dude.
Xin Zhao win.
I'm just reminiscing about how
El Clasico.
fucking how much like the world changed in the last 10 years, and like
Actually, yeah, I'm kind of scared.
just like what it's like to have fans that have been watching us
No,
for
what?
over 10 years. You know, like
They
we all
haven't
went
even
through,
shown their
obviously,
AD carry. We love
COVID,
Malphite.
The Malphite
fucking
is the answer here for
or just like so much shit happens. Obviously, a
Ardent
ton of
Censor
games-
meta.
yes, important things like global
I mean, they
pandemic,
took Lulu,
war,
though.
and the art
I
and
guess-
center meta.
Wait, is it mid lane?
A lot of-
Is it mid
Yo,
A lot
put
of
the
things,
cog
a
in
lot,
the bag.
lot of personal growth.
Cockmaw.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Xayah Lulu? Is that even a combo?
Xayah on the other side. I know where
That
Xayah
looks
is going.
fucking
is it
weird.
Jungle Blubber or is it mid lane Scion? Can you go for the tank? You can go tank
That's
in
what I was
there we
thinking
go.
at first was mid lane Scion.
Okay, I think the
and
dust has
overkill.
settled.
Yeah, mid lane Scion
2%,
doesn't have a lot of
18 or younger.
plays, but it is
20%,
very
19 to
successful when it
24.
does get played.
Yeah.
43%,
And
25 to
your Soul
30.
Furnace, and you can just sustain
25%,
through
31 to
and it's
35,
all
and
about burst
10%,
damage. Okay,
36
so
or above.
There we go. Now everything's
Mhm.
making
That sounds
sense.
about
And we
about
get the
right.
Mid lane Scion into it, the tank. Okay.
So we've got a lot of engage. A lot
Every
of
time I go to a
burst,
rave,
some
I'll bump
dive power
into
here on
I'll
the
bump into
Sentinel
like
side.
college
Mbessa
kids
and
that
Vi all
said
going
that they've been
together.
they were
It's
watching him
very
played in
scary
middle
stuff.
school. It's
Vi is
usually
also
Asian
one of
guys
the
with broccoli
champions
hair.
that
Shit
can
is
heal for
actually
herself more effectively than
too
others
funny.
can. If Malphite can from long distance, you can reactively use your R to dodge.
Dude,
away
let's
from
get the
it.
broccoli
But over
cut.
on the
Let's
other
get the
side, yeah,
TikTok
we've
broccoli
got
haircut. It's
two
not too late for us,
big
Peter. It's
meatballs.
Should we
not
go
too
get
late.
perm?
Malphite
Should we go
and
get
Sion
perm?
together here to be the front line.
I'm down. I'm
And
down. We should
Yara
IRL
will be
stream
that
us getting
scaling
perm.
threat that will deal the damage from behind later on.
Okay.
I literally have a
ABA
perm right
with
now,
the
but I think the
Scion
broccoli
mid,
one looks
and
different.
It's also a Malphite
This is
jungle,
like an
so it's
extreme
tank
perm.
mid and tank jungle.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I got a perm
But
a long time ago in like 2014.
But if
It
your
was like
opponents are
3 or
Vi
4,
and
so
any- a lot of
2014.
burst damage, then,
And
you know, maybe
I
there
didn't
is
really
a
like
angle.
it, but I didn't really go like
I can
all
respect it.
in
I
on
like to
the
see this type
yeah
of
the
creativity.
broccoli.
You're up against something that you know is just turbo dive, turbo burst. So make something that
We
even
could
if
also
you
go
kill
like
him, he just stands back
yeah,
up,
we could also go
arms away,
Sykkuno style and
comes
go
back
like
and set
anime
it
with
anyway.
wax and shit. That could be fire.
Let's see. How effectively can APA continue to farm, stack up his Soul Furnace in mid lane, and remain safe from ganks?
Okay, just checking in here because anytime you see one of these assignments, it's abnormal. I always want to look at the keystones. and
Yeah, I don't
whatnot.
think I want to do
Taking
that, man.
Summoner Spellbook on the Scion in this one.
Did our relationship mean anything to him, or was he just
Versatility of
XP farming?
options as the game goes on. Everything else does seem like pretty standard here.
I'll never be able to say my EXP is too low ever
I
again.
honestly do like it a lot better seeing Thanatos.
Wait, guys, this is the matchup that Afro played into like I don't know some random ass Scion player in solo queue. I told him it's legit unplayable for Annie.
really big fan of Gwen.
Annie's good versus Sion.
Dude, I don't think you can do fucking. I don't think you can touch his HP bar at any point during the game.
For APA with his Scion cook, because I'm assuming you rush Hollow Radiance. That just seems so.
Probably. Like,
Yeah, I think APA will probably rush Hollow Radiance and just be unkillable.
Just sustain through.
You go torch into Crypt Bloom.
Ooh, that actually could be insane. If you switch up the build, then it might actually work.
You just instant respond and clear it. You know? So nothing to that. Yunara.
I mean, yeah, if you go soy build with Protobelt second, of course it's awful versus Sion.
In the LCS right now.
I would have gone first strike too, possibly.
Well, Vulcan's actually kind of going insane out here.
Like, he'd actually be Jeff Bezos this game with first strike. Also, where the fuck is Meteos?
Nah, he fucking did, bro.
Wow, that's
Really?
That's crazy.
Twice.
Is that how those stats work? That's crazy.
Yeah, no, that's totally how the stats work. I could definitely
Biggest problem for me with Xayah is just getting through lane without getting hard chunked out by range supports. Generally, I would say Xayah is way better against melees than range. She counters a lot of the melee supports, and then range, she just kind of gets outranged and poked out, and she can't fight back.
Level 6 oriented tank junglers and
Similar to Kaise, it's why Kaise and Xayah both don't really get played anymore. So I don't really like it too much.
It's control of top.
I like that for impact. Let's see.
Dude, Darkwings is playing so good. Holy shit. He's just kind of railing APA.
Bro, I can't believe you don't go first strike in this matchup, though.
I kind of get
just
why he
actually
went
printing
phase
on
rush
CD.
because he feels like, oh, if I can just walk out of their engage because they're like a bunch of kind of like slower moving melees. He just kind of needs to get out of the Malphite ult after he gets knocked and just like hard run. But
dude, I was
yeah.
muted. I was muted this whole time.
You were.
I just thought it was nobody responding to me like normal, but you couldn't even hear me this time.
Holy. We thought you were talking to your chat or whatever.
Yeah, you're gonna beat yourself.
That's all ViewBots know what he types.
At the end of game number 2.
Facts. Dude, league streams have the highest ratio of, well, like I guess the lowest ratio of people actively chatting to viewers. It always looks like we're viewbotting.
Yeah, kind of weird how that happens in my chat. Just a lot of lurkers though.
A lot of lurkers. You know how it is, guys. A lot of people watching on mobile, obviously. Nothing to see here, officer.
I mean, it does make sense because most of the time, League requires so much focus that you can't read everything in chat. And most Twitch chatters just type stuff for the streamer themselves to acknowledge it. Like, they're not really there to talk to each other. They're there because they like want your attention and like validation and approval and whatnot.
100%, yeah. League. I've always thought that League is a horrible streaming game because when Hearthstone came out, I realized that's a good stream game. Hearthstone's an insane stream game because you make a move and then you're just non-stop interacting with chat. And then I thought about that in relation to League. It's like if you ever tried to interact with chat in the middle of a challenger game, you're getting inted. Like your teammates are 100% going to know that you're distracted looking at second monitor, and they're just going to start running it down because like there's no way you can play. You're just going to miss something.
All right.
Wait, so they're watching you stream, but you're the one who's distracted? They're judging your reaction to chat, and they're deeming you not paying enough attention while they're paying attention to you.
I mean, don't you know the new meta in Challenger? It's to all chat enemy team streamer and say, "Can you change the song?"
Darkwings forced to flash away as Blabber shows up and tags him with the seismic shard. Slow would have been a serious threat.
Wait,
every time Cat.
Oh, he popped Mundo. He popped Mundo.
Oh, his cookie's running.
Dude, what is that region? Second win D Shield is fucking balanced.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, good thing we have someone who works at Riot Games who can finally do something about all the bullshit in the game.
Thank goodness. Oh my God, Rahel.
Yeah, and Rahel eats a lot
of
I agree. We need to nerf mid lane. This shit is just ridiculous.
Down below half now.
So last time we had the mid-sign in
Thank
God.
2024.
Finally, I'll be able to play my role.
Insanity was the last one to play him.
Okay.
I think
Am I not crazy for thinking that Sion can literally just ignore what Annie's doing and just hard push the wave in her face and she'll just run out of damage? But the fact that he let himself get pushed in, like, made him take more damage.
Well, because he can't Q or she'll stun him.
But then when you interrupt the Q, it gets partial refund. So you can
She'll
just
stun him
go
again on the next one.
Flowers is that in his Sion games,
I don't know. That's what I thought would happen. Cause,
yeah, she'll just keep
like,
stunning him.
I'm not even capping. Like when I was playing like Victor and Nazir mid, I played against Sion mid, and I realized this guy can just do whatever he wants. Like I can't kill him before he just one shots the wave.
Okay, I don't want to think about that anymore.
He won his little fight
Yeah.
he had with Timber.
You got to just take first strike and farm him.
He was like, I can
That's what I think. But I think APA losing the push, right, and then he's just constantly getting harassed while he's trying to like do perfect blast hitting is like, it's like paradoxically harder for you to have perfect farm by getting pushed in than it is for you to just use your HP bar as a resource and just get perfect farm that way. It's like Baus, like but instead of dying, you just can't die.
The amount of sustain now the APA has. He has.
I don't know. It doesn't matter at this point because he's only 10 CS down, but I thought it was interesting.
Is there any better feeling than saying something witty in someone's Twitch chat and then seeing them like read it and smirk?
Shouldn't get much worse, right?
Is there a better feeling than that? I don't think so.
Really? Are my viewers that desperate for my validation? Do you guys feel good when that happens?
It's fucking euphoric.
And should be fine to annihilate minion
Is it?
waves from here on out and sustain.
Have I not been validating my chat enough?
I haven't been validating my chat
Why
enough.
not
Everyone just
validate you
exploded
guys?
and said yes.
Exactly what you just saw mid. You pop Soul Furnace, you charge Decimating Smash.
Guys, I am sorry if I have not been giving you the emotional support and validation that you need to feel good. I will from now on put more effort into validating you guys and acknowledging your witty messages.
If you can steal away raptors, like the jungle camps, little raptors and stuff, they count for your Soul Furnace too. You burn these things up, and you can be you get a lot of passive stacks.
And those little chickens are garbage. They die to like one big smash.
Yeah, it's hard to steal them away if the enemy jungle is actually there because you're a mid laner and then like they have
You had
a
any
lot of tools to deal with it. But if you can snipe even just a couple of those, it feels quite nice. Stack up a lot of extra HP.
Yo, why is Pub muted?
Man, we still don't have any
Yo, unmute right now.
into this game, though.
There's a game going on. Focus up.
Is the nature of you've got a tank against an anti-Vi combo that normally wants to try to make plays around
He just says, I'm gonna cry.
Neither one of our carries have really
Yeah, no, Eugene just hard dipped on us. It's all good.
Things still with a slight favor towards
Guys, I don't usually tell my other chats this, but you guys are really special to me.
Junglers are paying attention towards this part of the map. Sentinels did secure the first
Sorry guys, my XP bar is pretty low when it comes to validating chats. Kind of new at this.
200 just yet.
Dude, I saw people saying that yesterday, and I didn't get it. And then someone said it was just a Kano line, and I was like, ah.
You just have to look at the screenshot.
Fucking saying it. No, I saw it. I just didn't remember that exact quote.
I can't read people's like cringy personal DMs, like, so I only get exposed to it by like little images like that because there's no fucking way. I'm sorry, like I just can't read it without cringing to death.
Dude, it's
Wait,
so
T-Van
funny,
Flash?
though. It's so funny.
Like I know it's funny, it's just I just can't. I get like secondhand embarrassment. I just can't get through it.
It's tough, yeah.
It's tough. You guys ever watch those like YouTube things where people like go into like a fucking Walmart and make like a fool out of themselves just for attention? Like I just can't watch.
Okay, that's funny.
I can't.
I'm the opposite.
My cortisol's spiking just thinking about it. Like
I don't like the Walmart one, but like, yeah, when people get like exposed for like saying fucking crazy shit, like that shit is so entertaining because it makes me feel better about myself. I'm like, yeah, like I'm not saying this crazy shit.
Impact though might just be caught proxying now.
What?
As he tries to
Why are we on Vi?
Wait, hello? Can we watch Impact?
I feel like it's the same appeal as like true crime shit. Like you see true crime about like the fucking craziest people, and you're just like, yep, that's not me. I'm good.
APA rotates over. There's so little damage.
Oh, the Annie
life is
Wait,
all
he's
around.
actually
No way he lives. No way he lives.
There's no way he lives.
Oh!
Shit.
And then he fucking emoted on his
and
ass.
then he emoted on him.
Impact was just a little bit too audacious with his positioning.
Yo, and APA gets to spam his taunt too, so that's
You guys
like
see
a
the
power
Justin-
up. That's a big boost for him.
BM
Jella?
bonus.
You get to spam the Scion
No.
taunt there after the
Like-
kill. Thanks, Impact.
I guess he got paid 10 million to headline at Coachella, and then he just showed up with a table and his fucking MacBook and like started singing over his YouTube videos.
Who did?
or got the credit for that kill
on
in the bottom lane.
Justin Bieber.
Is a great thrift store item
Huh.
for tank junglers. Gives you a ball of a little
Is that
bit of
good?
everything you want.
Sick.
Plus synergizes so
He,
well.
yeah, I
with
mean,
Ulti.
I don't know. Some people are saying it's like genius art, but then Leno's talking about it, and she's like, just like zero effort. Like he just didn't give a single fuck to like try to put on a good show.
Dude, I might not give a fuck either at this point if I'm Justin Bieber.
But like, bro, like, what about his legacy and shit, dude?
Legacy. We're all gonna die one day, Peter, and no one will remember us. What do you mean legacy? Sorry, that got dark. Hey, who got Dragon?
Not worried about the Vi trying to hit him at all. Hambach continues full sending it forward.
Who cares? We're talking about Justin Bieber. Stay focused.
I feel like what you said though is like it doesn't support what you said because I think your legacy is the only thing that matters once you've died.
Wait, sorry, say it again?
You said we're all gonna die, so why does legacy matter? And I'm saying like your legacy is the only thing that's left after you die.
Oh, well, I guess Eugene was saying, I didn't say that, Eugene did, and he said, and I guess what he means is like you're not gonna care about your legacy when you're dead.
Yeah, but everyone else will.
After he ults on
Nico in the 80 carry, my bad.
Okay, I don't care.
After he ults onto Blabber and then he sticks on the wall.
Honestly,
oh, Malphite got it.
Like think Bill Nye the Science Guy. People still remember him
crap.
like
after Blabber steals the dragon,
years later.
Then Sentinels are like, all right, fine, we teleport
still
in, we're
alive?
gonna bring everybody. Vi ultimate
Not the
goes
point.
down, and they do get a flash out for Hambach, so he does get to live. Meanwhile, inside the pit,
I feel like you're missing the point here.
There, locking everybody else up, and Sentinels collect a lot of extra gold here. So, Cloud9, they did get the.
Dude, did he die to Scion
You
passive?
can see on the
Oh
minimap
shit.
this time, Gwen is split pushing up there.
Yeah.
So the teleport was used from Sentinels, but this was a nice little snipe there, and then impact positions here, so Flabber can't get away either.
Quest
I guess regardless,
complete.
Was going to be able to get it.
Comms replay. Shh. Oh.
Dude, how the fuck does this happen so often? It's so goofy.
You just gotta focus back up and get ready for the next move. That next move is about 90 seconds.
Dude, that does happen like at least a couple times every stream.
It's so funny, man. They just get a conversation with somebody like, ah, fuck.
Thanatos deciding he's going to stay up in the top lane, continue split.
It's better. It's actually better than the inspired hard playing his teammates. We'll take it. It's no mic check, but it'll do.
Who the fuck is Mike?
Everyone else's is on cooldown.
Mike Young.
Let's see if they can actually do anything, because he's currently
Where is Mike
against
Young
Amy
now?
on the top side of the map.
I think he got a college degree, and I think he got a normal job.
I wonder how if he fancies that all in or not, because
Oh my God, Impact's looking kind of clean with it right now.
looks like for the time being, it's going to be Sentinels pushing both mid and
Ooh,
top.
-2.
Okay, and speaking of mid and top, those are the two places.
Dude, he's doing
where
so much
Sentinels
damage.
Currently have their own.
Yeah, I mean APA has MR Sunfire plus a fucking null magic, so he's. I think right now is the most we'll ever see him do damage to Zion.
He does have his call cashed in. He's feeling very strong right now, and if C9 want to fight for this,
Who is that on Impact's account? Fucking
Hambach
Viper.
been sitting up here a while. So there were some blue pings here. Sentinels were probably calling some sort of dive play or something onto Thanatos. But even with sitting around up there, you know, Hambach kind of waits around and try push for a while. They call off the play. It takes a long time, and then Thanatos does successfully escape and just leaves.
I don't know. My opinion is if like you have like tens of thousands of fans that have paid thousands of dollars to see you live, right? Like they put in a lot of time and effort to watch you perform live. Then you got to give them a good show and just at least give them the feeling that you gave a single fuck about it.
I feel like that's true for most performers, but someone like Justin Bieber, it's like he kind of transcends that, right? It's like he could put on a good show and people would be like, yeah, that was a good show, but he could put on like a huge pile of shit that gets everyone talking, and then you can be like, yeah, I was there, I saw it live, like he really sucked hard, and then like you'll remember that for even longer.
Fuck, Cam
Still,
back is getting...
even a super stinker. Okay. Interesting.
Malphite didn't even have to flash. Dude, what's going on?
I don't know.
Dude, I mean, I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I don't listen to Justin Bieber. so I can't give my opinion, to be honest.
Wow. That's crazy that you are going to only speak on things that you have the authority to speak on. Meteos. Take notes. Take notes, buddy. 0 Nefiri games.
Quite well on this.
And we're talking like we're Nefiri 1.
I even accurately said how many I had. I said I had 3 or 4, and it turns out I had 4.
You didn't.
On what account?
0.
On my
You have
Smurf.
0.
On my Smurf. Why are you still on this? We've
cleared
cleared this up. I sent a screenshot of my games.
Yeah. You won't show us the account. That's
Dude,
interesting.
it's
Give me the
you've seen
riot
the
ID.
account. You've seen the account.
Give me. I did not see the. Give me the riot ID.
Impact and the rest of the dive here can annihilate him.
I change it so often. I don't even know what it is.
I'll ask Drew Levin to investigate. Is he dead?
Oh my god. Is it Impact on
Levin
Aries?
dead? No, I think he's fine, man. You might be thinking of Bill Nye.
Oh, guys, what happened to Impact 2? I thought he was doing Big Damn.
I mean, Thanatos is just completely cheese building for lane, and he flashed on him, and his team was there, and Impact didn't have ult, so.
Also, as soon as I compliment him.
Damn. You know, Impact was actually quite ahead before that solo. He was like ahead 1K. And somehow it's not. It's like a not close 1v1.
Yeah, in the first game.
Come on, someone here has to have seen me playing Nefiri. Like, it was all on stream. I was full on doing tricks on it. I was full on doing tricks on it.
But C9 are now also going to rotate up towards the top side of the map. So not only did they get the advantage 2-1 in Dragons now,
someone was here.
They're having to fight for it. Neutral objective game is going their way, and they're up 2,500 gold as a team.
All right, well.
People are talking about Mike Young, a software engineer now. Good for him. At some point, you have to move on with your life, like Meteos. He swaps the toilets at Riot.
What the fuck?
Because he's mid laner, he gets the upgraded shoes.
What the fuck?
And I'm proud of you. And I'm proud of you.
For, you know, his lane versus Annie that he rushed.
No, Meteos designs the whole game.
Yeah, I mean,
any problems you have, make sure you directly address Meteos for any changes that you want.
I have a rate. It's like gifted subs. You want a champion nerf, champion buff. Like, want someone in your game banned? Like, just, you know, a few subs. It's all good.
Instead of just 4 for, like,
oh, fuck, my cam is in the wrong.
So he's got some good value out
of
Wait,
what? What the? I can't. I'm dead.
Dude,
I'm dead.
finish the fucking wolf! What the fuck? What the fuck? Blabber, no!
My fucking region, bro.
Oh my god! What the fuck was that?
Analogy of the car crash?
I defended this guy on the dive this week. There's no fucking way he just did that. Oh god!
What the
fuck?
I want to do that.
Dude, there's no way.
I will say,
what the fuck, man?
Skinnier than people would assume because of the bulk of the
oh my god!
Sentinels gifted Blabber fucking 1,000 subs for that one. That was ridiculous.
God, he whiffed on APA. I'm dead.
Yeah, that one's not APA's fault, and they still get the kill onto Impact.
Oh my fucking god, man.
I love it.
I'm crying. I'm fucking crying.
Good for some like mid-game comic relief.
Holy shit! I got 5 gifted subs to ban Blabber. Okay, yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't need too deep in the investigation for that one.
I will give it that, like 2 thumbs way up for the
yeah, holy shit! Meteos is on the investigation team now.
Probably hoping that. All right, that's enough. Let's get back to this being.
Dude, that was insane.
That was probably the best sequence I've ever seen. Not finishing the fucking wall.
Okay, in his defense, he thought the pet would finish it, but the pet hops in the thing with him.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This though is like
Uber Eats
what
delivery. Actual Uber Eats delivery. Look at the flag.
However, I'm not gonna give you.
Oh, look at the coach reaction.
Look at Jack. He's just like, what the fuck?
It looks.
I missed the tower. Sorry.
I missed the herald. Sorry.
Because anyone who's played and gotten into Rift Heralds knows that the hitbox is like small like that.
It's weird, yeah.
And so you're always like, all right,
holy shit, that was good.
Dead center. I got air with the.
Yo, guys, you cannot tell me that.
That was incredible.
NA is not the best content region on planet Earth.
Dude, we got Smithy tapped in right now. Smithy, we need you to come back, bro. That shit was crazy.
Smithy
would never. Yeah.
Dude.
Okay. It's still a good
Like
game
Smithy
state
would
for
probably
C9 overall,
show up to scrims
right? They're
drunk
still ahead.
and still hit that Herald charge
It's a little comic relief. Okay.
and finish Wolf.
Not hungover, it's actually drunk.
Mid-game joyride.
Oh,
A
excuse me,
little
hungover.
Yeah, joyride there. He's
mojito in the morning.
1.5 thousand gold ahead.
Yeah, he's
Over
having
the
a great
day,
time.
day drink before
He
scrims,
paid
of
off
course.
his ticket.
Yeah, there you go. That's what it was. He had to pay off the ticket for speeding in the Herald. Vulcan's getting caught now.
Bro.
Oh, what?
Vulcan's dead. Vulcan's dead. What the fuck?
7.
Thanatos was thinking about it. He already TP'd in here.
Thanatos. Are they fighting 1 by 1 here? Is it good?
What is going on? It's a fucking clown fiesta.
Oh, double
Big
stun.
Annie combo.
Malphite's in.
No one's dealing any damage. What the hell?
God.
Dude,
I don't think I'm
this
sold
is
on this
mud
Malphite
fight.
build, man. I feel like you should just build fucking real items with Malphite.
The C9 actually won out, by the way.
How did C9 win that fight 4v5 with how it started? Double stun from Annie and they still win.
On the C9 side with Vulcan respawning by the time it's all done.
Think best move
And Gwen wasted ult? Like, Gwen wasted ult, Sion ult gets buffered? How did they actually lose this?
Zivan wasted ult too. See on the
Big
right,
Annie
he
ult.
just finished his ult. He's coming in with nothing. Actually crazy.
Impact, like, fucking...
But they're in there
Or handback, I mean, kind of scented here.
Yeah.
Who he just gets full charge queued by Sion and doesn't flash it, and then he flashes after and dies anyway. Dang.
Yeah. I think he just can't play range champs or champs that take good positioning, unfortunately.
What the fuck? And you just...
I feel like range champs are so much easier to play than melee. Maybe it's just a different skill set.
No, because if you get hit by anything,
I don't know. You're mad hating right now. You're just being a hater.
I'm being a hater. I'm being a hater. I'm being a hater. I'm letting it all out. Oh.
Also is mindful that he has his whole team coming to help him. So APA ends up
Oh.
baiting himself into a
Oh my god.
Andy's out. I don't know. It's like melee champions are, I think, harder to punish. But I don't know. Range is like you can just kind of AFK and get more value.
And I presume the reason why he was confident up there and didn't think there was going to be a lot of people is because his
Trying
team
to
was getting
frontline when
dragged
you
so
can't,
negative,
trying to
Cloud9,
like walk in when you
and
can't.
Not only that, but APA
and like
still got away.
yeah,
he's
that's
like, yo, these
usually a
guys are
huge
up
trap.
Here, we got 4 people. That's free dragon, right?
Oh my god,
Ben went
Zivan-
shield bow.
Shield bow instead of hex optics is super weird. Super weird. I think that shield bow just in general, it's not like a super good value item because it's 3k gold and hex optics is 2800. It gives you obviously way less damage. And
I think shield bow might actually be one of the worst items in the game.
it's not very good.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Really?
really bad.
You always just die anyway through the shield bow. I've never built shield bow and like I'm like, oh nice, shield bow saved me here. I'm
Did he
usually
just
like,
get
wow,
away
I
with a
died right through
flash
shield
ult
bow.
on Sion and then say movement?
Yeah, Sentinels, I mean,
That has to be rage bait.
Movement.
surely they know something's going on.
Well,
here.
I think he
There's
did
nobody on
juke them
the
a
map.
little bit there because they were ready to block his flash ult and then he like moved back. He found an
How come
angle
they
to
just
flash
got Baron? How come they just got Baron? How come they just got Baron?
I mean, Sentinels couldn't do anything. They had to
Because
get
NA,
blue buff.
bro.
It's just a trade.
It's an NA
What the?
combination.
How come they just lost Baron?
I mean, trade Baron for Grom. It's fine.
Yeah, they're gonna full send the Vi ultimate.
Oh!
Movement!
Movement!
Okay, Worth.
Movement!
Killed Sion Worth.
Really nice. If your opponents manage to grab the Baron, and you can immediately.
Are we tripping?
find a
He
play
already
flag
has hex
after,
optics?
you force
Yeah,
them
you're
to
tripping.
4v5
That's
on the map in, like, 45 seconds or
what?
whatever, and they
Yeah,
lose a
you're
lot of
totally
power.
tripping. No one in this game has hex optics.
RIP -1. Yeah.
What do we think about Zaya Lulu? Do you guys talk about
He
that?
was thinking about like maybe going to interrupt.
Whoa.
It's a weird one.
What the dog doing? Vulcan's playing Nefiri support?
So
a river puppy.
I think the
Whoa.
Nico clone should be able to kill wards, like attack wards and kill him. What do you think?
So I gotta rewind.
Dude, I think the funniest thing in the whole game is when Nico turns into a ward and runs at you with 50 move speed. Like, it always cracks me up.
Yeah.
It's so funny, man.
Works as a camouflage because why would the baby wolf ever be in the river?
Or when actually, another funny one is when Nico turns into like blue buff. Just starts.
Oh, okay. So you're just
But I
playing mini-map.
agree
looks
with
so
you that
funny,
if
man.
someone saw a wolf in the river, they would be a little suspicious.
Little hesitant. I wonder what that's doing down there.
Yeah.
Why is the wolf there? But okay.
Honestly, Zaya's a great pick this
Yeah, I
game.
mean, maybe that's just
A
what
lot of
you wanna
melees,
do.
a lot of
You just wanna
value for
walk
ult.
around as a wolf for a little bit.
River puppy.
Well,
He wants to be cute. You know, he's headed to Coachella, gonna take some Instagram pictures.
Yeah, just be a Instagram celebrity dog.
Are you guys going to Coachella this weekend?
Don't mind me.
Just a puppy in the river.
I'm thinking about it. You want to come with?
So honestly,
I'm
for
down.
Sentinels, they've closed the gold gap some. It was closer to like 3,000 gold earlier. Now we're back down to about 1.5, 2,000 gold. C9 still trying to get some value.
Bro, honestly, the set that I wanted to see, which was Anima, he canceled. He just fucking said, nah, I can't do it because of like wins. And then apparently some rapper named Sexy Red took over.
Because of wins?
You fuck with Sexy Red, Peter?
That's what it is.
I don't even know who Sexy Red is.
You can get free damage.
Can someone explain how wins makes him not able to do his music?
Yeah, I guess the joke is, dude, just press play. It's because like he had this whole like visual setup, but he's like a DJ that's like, super crutched on visuals, so he like needed the visuals to be set up in a certain way, but they couldn't do it, so he just canceled his whole set.
We need a Double Lift X Sexy Red collab.
Give me a lowdown on like who is Sexy Red? Like what kind of music are we talking about here?
She's a rapper. It's hip hop.
Okay.
You should feel very
What's your favorite Sexy Red song?
Those feathers are flying through. You basically get no.
Isn't he that guy who sings Pound Town, or a girl that sings Pound Town and Pound Town 2?
Yeah, he tries to vault break away.
What?
My favorite song by hers is Fat, Juicy, and Wet.
What about Get It Sexy or Rich Baby Daddy?
Sexy Red biggest.
All in base, all on bottom side. That is some
greed. Yeah, and it's a deadly sin, my friend.
That one's a good one, but I like Rich Baby Daddy or maybe Pound Town.
Pound Town.
The first or second one?
Not alive for 25.
Dude, I love how rappers will just have like 1, 2, and 3 to the song. Like the song is so good, and then they'll actually just drop like Despacito 2.
That would be so sick.
Wait, we're just giving soul? What?
Dude, this game is like a fever dream, I swear. Like, I actually lost focus watching this game because I can't believe what the fuck
Are you
is
guys
happening.
ever focused? I feel like I'm the only one who tries to talk about the game.
Dude, they're just giving Baron and Soul and like everything left and right.
No
and, like,
at all.
Like I don't know. After Blapper missed that Herald on mid turret, I just could. I don't.
That shit was sick.
I'm sorry. I'll log in. I'm logging in right now.
Hambach still has no boots. Stuck on tier 1 boots. Sperma. I mean, this game's just not real, bro. You know what people are here for? It's not the game. The game is a backdrop. The game is a distraction and a filler for our Sexy Red podcast.
Yeah.
10 versus 10 now, though. 2,000 gold separates the game, but C9 did
I mean,
just
this
secure
is
Ocean
really
Soul
what the
for
people want.
themselves. And you have such a tanky team.
I can't tell who's gonna win, dude.
I mean, C9's gonna win, no? If you had to put money on it, C9's gonna win. They have fucking Ocean Soul. They're running laps on him. Hambach just lost the game over Krugs.
This is actually a good Ocean Soul game.
I guess so. No, I guess with all the tanks at this point.
Fairly tanky teams.
And Gwen is late now as well. I don't know, Xayah could... No, Zaya's not going to 1v9 it, I don't think.
Well, I think
what is he
that
building?
Ocean Soul is going to give a
BT?
ton of value because you have such a tanky squad on the C9 side.
Oops.
Ocean Soul is one of those things where if you're
It's a weird Xayah build.
and you're always just going to get snapshot insta-killed, it doesn't really do much. But with Blabber on Malphite, with
Yeah,
APA
good one,
on
Meteos.
Scion,
Eugene, did you actually know? Did you Google like her song names, or did you already know Fat, Juicy, and Wet was the name of a song?
Hang on.
He had to have known it.
my
It didn't
Darkwing's
show up on
dead.
Google. I googled her.
Oh, phase rush value.
Oh,
he's dead anyway.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Darkwing's is alive?
Wait, what? He's dead?
And he's gone.
C9
All right,
hard.
GG's.
C9 hard one.
GG's.
Wait, Xayah pump.
Xayah pump?
Oh my god, Sion snapped his Q too early.
Oh, he flashed in.
What the fuck? He flashed in.
He can just do that?
Oh, he's getting freaky.
Oh, he tried to get freaky. He tried. I respect the attempt of getting freaky there.
It's a 4-for-1 trade.
Did they just end here? I think they just end here. Yeah, it's over. My god, it's over.
Right after he flashed at him.
Dude, Sven stepped up on mid-wave and the whole world held their breath. It worked out, though.
Can we end to?
Goat.
Yeah.
Yes,
Wait.
you can. The end is
That's actually a good
C9,
point.
it was
All
a
of
battle
Sentinel's
of the
champs have
series.
red hair, and
Here
all of
against
C9's champs have blue
Sentinels.
hair.
Game number 3,
I like that word by Hoovy.
It's sexy blue versus sexy red. What the hell?
How does someone even notice that? I would never think to look at what fucking hair color champs have.
I think
We
that
just
guy
saw
might
the
be on
spectator
drugs.
Alta for at the end.
Dude, why is APA so caked up?
Dude, stop.
What does that mean? Like hyped or what?
He's saying
Am I
APA
wrong?
has like a big, curvy ass, is what he's saying.
Tell me I'm wrong.
And Peter says it every time he
I don't know
sees
why
APA
you're
on
looking
the
there.
screen.
What do you mean? How could I not look there?
You don't need 100% on the test.
It's just right there. I have eyes, right? I'm a guy with eyes.
For APA's ass,
Oh.
apparently.
So
I think it's
he's,
just
like,
the angle.
fucking-
I
so
think
it's
it's just
the
the
way
angle
he
you're seeing it
dresses,
at.
Peter. I don't know, Peter. I don't know, man.
Every single person watching right now, I know where you guys are looking. I know where your eyes are.
Yeah, ever
right
since
now.
I pointed out his ass, I know you guys are looking at it. That's so weird.
Parents would kick my ass.
I mean, I just gotta say, Flowers and Kobe.
I never once think about, hey, this, how big is this person's butt?
Yet? No, I think that's the team that Meteos is on it, right?
Written response type of game.
Writing responses, you can meander. You know, you can give context.
Dude, today's co-stream was just too good. Can we just get sneaky, like off
My
the
teachers loved me.
off the voice cast, like perma?
Why do you want to
I
get
don't know.
sneaky off so badly? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Can we get him? No, I didn't finish the sentence there.
I think you said enough.
Stop,
That is
stop.
literally.
I'm curious how it feels.
I'm saying
It
no,
had-
I don't,
it had all the
let me retract
hallmarks
that
of a
statement.
great
Let me retract that
co-stream.
statement. We don't need to get sneaky off.
Did you say icky?
I mean,
Sneaky was
Meteos had
sick
it.
today.
Meteos had multiple outlandish takes and was proven wrong through facts and logic again. Lots of
A
fun
lot of
jokes,
Pobelter gaslighting, a
confusing,
lot of not admitting when he's wrong, and he gets completely
some
destroyed in the
hilarious
1v1.
games. The Herald moment was really good.
Throws a tantrum during the practice tool, starts cheating all over the place.
Single big wolf just waiting for you. That was yeah. That was
Yep.
That was actually
Life just
Solid-
don't get much
solid
better than this,
game.
boys.
Especially if you're going up against Sentinels, they will drag you into
I'll see you guys
team
next
fights.
week.
You gotta team fight them.
Yo, Eugene, you want to do it this week?
Can follow.
This week, I'll pencil you in. Yeah, let's do it this week.
Pencil me in. I think I'm gonna do it with Afro. Maybe like 1 to 2 days, and then we can do two of the yeah. I'll message you later about it.
Okay.
All right.
GG's.
GG's, boys.
GG. Peace.
GG's. I'll see you all next summer.
All right, stream. That's it from me. A GG. That was fun. Thanks for watching. Thanks for everyone who followed. Be sure to follow the stream. I'll be back next weekend. There's a chance I do some streams between then, but I don't know. I get pretty busy during the week. So, probably next weekend. Peace out.